Hey guys, I'm early. I didn't want to do any temple stuff that wasn't streamed. So I didn't want any, I've gone off between streams and now the temple has grown or anything like that. And I really wanted to build the temple, so I'm starting stream a few minutes early because I'm sitting here just staring at the screen that we left. On, which was this. We were about to run another temple, but I'd had a few too many beers, so we couldn't do that. Well, I couldn't do that. I was at the point where I was having my foot up on the desk, imitating, giving something a good old skull ramming. So, yeah, probably best that we didn't do any more last night. But here we are. We've still got 6 runs. Yeah, hey man, we've still got 6 runs in the bag. The one we're about to do with the cards down. We're not playing any of these because we're going to be using that to get around and secure around the corner. We're going to run the temple. We're going to be hoping for our cards. We've already got the lock on the Locus of Corruption because I pre-locked last night because I know I can't play until I get the sack chamber. So let's go. Let's run. Yeah, I was fucking wrecked. I remember ripping into Chris Wilson last night. I'm sure that didn't ingratiate me with some people. I know he's a very well-liked man. Looking back on what my major frustration was, I think I just wanted him to say what he meant and not skirt around what he was saying. We all know what he meant, but there was a lot of conjecture, and that wasn't very good, because that got people saying, oh, does he mean this? Does he mean that? I mean, the Elon Musk one was obvious, but there was a couple of others where it was a bit more like, ooh, what could he be talking about? I'll just spin, it's fine. Oh, Soul Core. We made like 80, 90 div yesterday, by the way. Once I sold everything. Oh, pretty good. If we had picked up Exalts, I think we would have made even more. It's not even like there's too many to pick up. I could step back a filter. I don't want to. I want to deal with... Oh, not temp chains. I mean, fell over. Fall over, then really slowly get up because temp chains. Also, so we're getting quite a bit of experience as well. What do you mean YouTube is not receiving enough kilobits? Oh, it's a D-stab. And we'll pick that up. I think we've got a space, right? We do have a space. We're probably going to end up with too many things. We've got to the point of too many medallions. That was everything. Oh, nice. Big gains. Where's the one dude? There he is. Oh, I haven't seen one of those for ages. I haven't got anything I can use the room lock on. I'm going to delete a room lock. I'm definitely taking the reroll. That's like getting a whole free run when it comes to the building phase. We're definitely taking that. YouTube seems to have stabilised. I don't know what happened there. It wasn't my end. It's YouTube's fault. It's always YouTube's fault. I don't know if it affected Twitch. But yes, starting early. I'm that excited to build the temple. Actually was hyped yesterday. When I realised I didn't even put out the little video. Another divine. We're rich, boys. Printing. Smithy. We shouldn't have picked up that card. I shouldn't have picked that card up yet. Because I would have popped that Smithy down. We'll see what we end up doing. I might be able to, if I get another D-stab, then I can delete the one I've got and then have a card space to work with. So we might get lucky. We might get lucky, but that was a minor error there, just picking up the card. I should have left them on the floor. It's always best to leave them on the floor until you know what you know, running through the map again when you're building, just to pick up the cards and use them properly is fine. It's definitely better than wasting cards. Every card is precious. Apart from the xoxos or whatever they're called. Oh, I can just butcher that. Yeah, I dropped a couple of Glandra's touches the other day. I was like, oh, they're not worth anything. It was nice to drop them. It's nice to see tier 0 unique. Just, oh, it's tier 0. You know, it's always got that warm, fuzzy feeling, even when it's worth nothing. I even like seeing dream fragments. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, dream fragments. God, that ring used to be so good. Don't go into the Architect's Chamber. So really don't want him to move more than anything. It's in, like, the perfect spot. They're not going to give me another D-stab, are they? Oh, I've still got quite a lot of fucking temple to go, to be fair. We're up to like a 40-room temple already. They'll do something. Something unseen eyes. Sorry. Oh, it's cough, man. All chesty. Not going to get another D-stab, which means we won't be able to use that smithy. Probably. Oh, no, there's still rooms that can give us one. Room card. Actually, I don't think these can. I don't think I've ever seen a room card drop out of the corruption altar. I don't think they can. I don't think they're built like that. Let's go to Gangbang Corner, which has kind of been wrecked up a bit. I haven't had cards to add to it for a while. That's why you want the Golem works down, because they drop those. The fucking tooltips are wrong on the commanders, man. Commanders do not drop that shit. 100%. Well, they might sometimes randomly when they can drop advanced medallions, but they don't in their, like, stage 1. They drop room cards. How many fucking tooltips are wrong? Like, the information in game is so bad. That's why you need a fucking PhD to figure it all out and remember all this nonsense. So when you check in game and ignore what you read, don't believe your eyes. GGG are using them to trick you. Mana is a construct. still might have dropped the medallion and finished dropping his loot. Yosh, what have you done? Did you actually build this in 9 hours? Yep. Yeah, the whole thing streamed yesterday. Oh, there's the VOD's there yesterday. Part of the VOD is me getting drunk and arguing with Chris Wilson. But a lot of it is me building the temple. Arguing with a video of Chris Wilson. I got that sort of drunk yesterday. Combative, I think is the word. Room card? No, but we do have a room upgrade card, so we need to keep that in mind. Room card? Nope. Okay. Right, we need to go upgrade a room. Hey, Labyrinth, how's it going? Alright, we're going to upgrade a room because we've got a room card just sitting there. I think I'm just going to upgrade a Spy Master, to be honest. I fucking really think that upgrading these things to give more rarity is really good. I'm going to keep going down that line and explore this. Do upgrade one of those. Limitage. Or do I just go straight more effectiveness? Effectiveness is good. And that's a 30% boost to effectiveness. The effectiveness. Right. Go back in from I've got that smithy. I can use the smithy. I can go pick that up as well. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'll be here all day, and we'll be progressing the temple. That's the plan today. I fucking had a great day yesterday. It was really fun. Rebuilding this. I didn't think it was going to be. I was kind of like, I was a lot, well, I put out a 3-minute video after the patch where I was like, I think this might be really bad. And it was. But the hotfix they put out in the morning, it did actually change things, and like a lot. The temple's been responding really differently. I think more has changed than what's in those patch notes, which seems to be a bit of a GGG special. I don't think we often get all of the information. And I made a point of that one on my video. I was like, I just think it's been poorly communicated again. Just get in and try and build a temple is kind of fun. If you like the temple mechanic, then it's kind of fun. Otherwise, you can farm Abyss for big divines. Let's see if I can just go on the back of that. And then go pick up my room upgrade card. This is one of the things that I found that doing this and actually trying to make use of all of the cards that drop has just accelerated this a lot. As well as trying to have a setup for all the different room types has given me quite a lot of times where I've just had the cards I need to do what I need to do. So that's really locked. I'm not locking anything else. We'll close the temple. That is an amazing hand. It doesn't have the one card I need in it, but it's amazing nonetheless. We'll play the Spy Master because we just want to get that eaten. That's really good that it's pulled our road back as well. I needed to do that. That Spy Master is going to be eaten by the other Spy Masters. We're going to build a little bit back up of Milk's Mum's Corner. I don't think I waste the reroll right now. I could, and then see if we get the sack chamber. I do need space. We did not. Did get another guardhouse though. So we can put that in to upgrade another commander, which we will. Another golem works, which we can put here, which will at least get hit by the first dynamo. That'll do for now. And we can probably put this somewhere just to buff something. We'll put it at the end. No, we'll put it here, and then if it doesn't get deleted, it's not in the way for other things that we want to do. So we'll pop it there. Gives us one card space. I need to save that upgrade. If I get another upgrade, then I'll upgrade something in the chain, but that should be fine. So that's all cards used. One space left. One Spy Master upgrade guaranteed. Cool. Yep. No, that doesn't work like that. The generator doesn't travel through rooms. So you'll never be able to upgrade the golem to 3. I don't think it's worth doing it. I was looking at it last night. I'm going to try this approach of using the road and see how it works. If it doesn't work, we can use the space to try and build some sort of snake for them, but it doesn't look like it's going to be good. I think the snakes are going to be rarity and effectiveness snakes, and then we're going to try and use the golem works as best we can. And I think you're going to get some... You're going to have like a good base temple, and then you're going to be able to juice it if you get the right cards to be silly. I think that's how they're going to work. It's not going to be every temple is spitting like that. Looking at what they've changed and how it interacts. Yeah. I did look at that, and it was talked about a little bit on stream yesterday as well. And when I was making the plans this morning and going through it, I looked at the second snake being golems and smithies, but it'd be okay. We could certainly, like, I haven't got to build in the second snake, right? So like we can maybe try it, see what cards we get. It'd be easier to build a golem smithy snake. There are a lot more common cards than thaumaturges and alchemy labs. So maybe. We'll see. Hey Ghost, how's it going, man? Hey everyone, happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a nice restful first Sunday of 2026. My voice still sounds like shit. Yeah, well, mine just dropped an upgrade at a level 2 one. So, they do sometimes, but yeah, it's a high chance at level 3 and a low chance before that. I don't know what percentage chance that actually is, but that's what the tooltip says. We're getting quite a lot of floor loot now.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Just need some rarity in.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
The thing's going to do that.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Because I just made a video that I think people like. I don't do that very often. So yeah, that might happen a few times today as the bot decides to announce all of the subs that happen, or any public subs that happen off the video. Sorry. If it gets annoying, I'll just turn it off. We can... Yeah, I'm going to leave it on the floor for now. So we've got the one space. Obviously, that's great to see, because we're going to use that lock to save our primary chain. We could have pre-locked. Those are indeed the cards we want. Right, Andrew. Right. I thought that might be the case as well, because when I've tried to put it down in the planner, it doesn't let me. It's like the game logic doesn't let you. So, I think what we're doing with the roads, and then it's not going to be super juiced all the time. They're stopping us doing that. They obviously don't want us doing that stupid shit. It was so broken, they've changed mechanics mid-league. Whatever it was doing to the servers, it was obviously like... yeah. I think now we've got more like what this would look like as a core mechanic, though. They've done what would have been the balance for core, like they've had to do it now. But I saw so many server crashes when we were running the Giga Temple. And shit was going wrong. We were losing rooms and stuff, and instances were resetting, and this shit was happening. So, and touch wood, servers have been pretty stable since they changed stuff. A weekend of the game constantly fucking dying because everyone had Giga Temples that were causing instant crashes because of some sort of loot cap hit would probably be worse at the end of the day than just letting people have the temples, I guess. Oh. Get to build a new temple, it's fine. Yeah. We're putting in 25k dividend, but they could only go in as a 4-man. As soon as they had a 5th, it crashes. Yeah, because there'd be too much loot on the floor. That was what was happening to us. We'd go to that 5th, 6th man, and then our instance would start crashing, and that's what started happening to us. And we were pulling out hundreds of divines, hundreds of raw divines out of each temple. As a 5-man, even. But we get to like halfway through the temple, the instance started crashing. It was like, So that was obviously, yeah, there's obviously something consistent going wrong with those instances, right? And it's got to be a amount of loot. So they had to do something. I still think we're about to build some good stuff. Woo! It's like it wants us to build a big snake immediately first thing today. It's like, we're going to give you all the rerolls, because I'm waiting for one of the rarest cards. Well, it's rare because once you put it down, you never see it again. I don't actually know how rare it is in the scheme of things, so it seems to come up quite a lot. Sacrifice chamber. So we've got a room lock, we've got... level 16. Okay. Room lock, reroll, 1 space. Divine! Skill jam! Bullshit! I mean, we'll use it. Well, we'll delete it. I would have used it if I had the space. So each one of those you can use multiple of them, by the way. Each one you use will add a modifier to your temples for 10 temples. Just one modifier, and I think you can add up to 6 of them at a time. So you can have 6 random modifiers every time. You might be able to add up to 8. Don't know, never counted, never had enough in my hand to press them all at once. I just pick them up and press them if I can. That's how those work. If I have a couple of beers, I'll start trying to pronounce them again, but that's not till later. Food again first. That's a pointless medallion. The only time you ever need to use that is if you want to. If you put down the key room and you want to re-roll it and not run Radziri, you can use those medallions to change them into something else. Then you can run them and get rid of them. That's the only time I've ever used one of those medallions, was once to do that. Otherwise known as waste medallion. Oh, you got yours, did you, Royal? No, I hadn't seen. Nice one. Yeah, you can adapt temples. You can. I mean, I bricked my temple by accident, so I was like, well, I guess I'm starting again. So, there we are. That's what we are, where we're at. Easy. I think I've got an alchemy lab in hand at the moment. I do. I don't really need a second one right now. I mean, it's nice, but I don't need it. Once I see it, I think I'm getting around the corner and securing it straight away, I think. Almost. I might have planned something slightly wrong, but we'll see. With the re-roll in hand, we can probably just fucking build out a load of the chains straight after it. Just, you know. Oh shit. There's another building. There's another room behind this. I've done a couple. I know, like... Oh, upgrade token. Yeah, I find they only seem to really drop from the commanders for me. Either... Oh, them works. Nothing. No drops for us. Divine! That's a drop. And another armory. Right. So we've got an armory, an alchemy lab, reroll, and a lock. So let's lock this. Just keep the upgrade token. So get the 2 random buildings first. Get the 2 random rooms, go put those down, then go get the 2 cards we want to keep in our hand. Okay, shit. Oops, wrong way. I actually released a video about it. It's over on the YouTube channel. Literally step by step. You phased approach. So just go check that out, man. Check it out. Then come back. Exclamation mark YouTube. Just watched that video, give it another go. Good. I don't mind less rewards. Yeah, I think it's still a rewarding... I feel like it's actually almost a more rewarding mechanic to be building like this. Because you're thinking about, like, multiple things at once. You're not just trying to build a snake. You're trying to, like, build, like, areas of, like, an actual temple. It kind of feels kind of rewarding. It does. But thanks, guys. Yeah, I hope hopefully it's helpful and some hints and tips about, you know, what's still good and maybe some other thoughts about how to build bits, right? So that you can maximize your chances of growing quickly and getting these things rebuilt in a new way, right? Or even on new characters with these new changes. Hopefully it all comes together. Right, so I've got an extra armory, an extra alchemy lab, and just going to put those down. I've taken quite some time with my temples running in and out and using all the cards. That is something I didn't necessarily mention in the video. That will upgrade that. It will also connect all of that shit together. I'm like really scared about putting these things down like anywhere. Let's put you down first. So no, I don't want to. Bollocks. Bollocks. I got to. I don't want to put them in the square at all. I could put it on the end of the square as just like a bait room. Make a little bit of a chain. It will get deleted over time. It's fine. Just have the rooms down right, and then it's some protection for the actual rooms I do want. They're not in the way for anything that we're going to be building in the next phase of this. Let's go pick up our last cards. Yeah, Yeah, I think that would be a nice quality of life change. Or if they just doubled the medallion count. Like, the medallions really are key, and being out... Mind, if you doubled them, then you could just... You really could build out perfect hands and just bang down whole lots of the temple. But, I mean, you can kind of do that with planning anyway. I was probably about to see. Hopefully about to see. Oh, a lovely medallion. Yes, Alva, another lovely medallion. What was that reroll? You have to run kind of close to see for them to come up. I think it was round the corner. I can't remember. Room's the bloody same. I like the reroll because it's again like a whole other free temple. Where the fuck is it? I can't remember where it dropped. Oh, there it is. Can't remember what room it dropped in at all. Alright, let's go. Locked. Don't need to choose anything else. Close the temple. Spy Master should upgrade. It did. Hooray. We've still got our block. We do not have a sack chamber. We do have a dynamo, but I think I'm actually going to go for a full reroll here and just reroll the entire 6 and hope that we see our sack chamber. There's nothing there. I'm like, oh, I should probably play this. Well, no, there's not. I need commanders at this point. If there was a commander there, I would have considered playing the commander and garrison, but there's not. So we will instead reroll. We do not see our sack chamber. This is annoying. We're going to pre-lock this locus of corruption because we might as well. We're not going to be extending it right now. We can drop down a dynamo. We can put another commander in our commander block. We'll go for that one, why not? We can have another bronze works just for some extra drop potential. I think we put there, and if we do get another golden works and this survives, we can power up the golden works. The depot. Honestly, I think we just put it as a bait room. So the Crimson Hall we could put as a bait room as well. Yeah, let's do that. 2 bait rooms. This is the hand. We've got 2 spaces. Let's go. No spy upgrade this time. Mapping is now a complete joke. What have you done? Oh, yeah, with all the extra defenses and stuff. Yeah, makes sense. All content to become a joke. How many rooms are we up to now? We're sitting around that 40 mark. Honestly, the progression beyond... We've been sitting around the 35 to 40 mark. Probably for about 10 runs now. We've been on that corner.
Daddy,
I thought this corner would be the complex part, but we'll get it done. Hello, what's up? Good morning, Mr. Fitz. It just walks past up and it dies. Wait, this room survive? Oh no, I put a new one down. Hey, Calzilla, I saw you doing exclamation mark ninjas and stuff earlier when I was setting up for the stream. I still need to make a video. I was going to make a video guide for the monk this morning, but I was like, you know, I think some temple positivity is needed. I had a good time yesterday. Just having a good time today. Early D-stab to settle the nerves. Still get nervous about no destabilizations, even though we risked so much yesterday and it never went wrong. Well, we risked a few times. If I go Smithy Eye on level 3, I should be able to stay until I get level up medallions for the iron, right? Well, I mean, you might be able to sustain it. They're like kind of common rooms, so if something gets knocked off the end, you can just put it back. You're quite likely to be able to put it back. They don't destabilize that many rooms anymore, so if you start a chain, it generally hangs around for a while until you get to quite a big temple. Once you get to like 40 rooms, it starts to destabilize a couple more. At that point, you might lose 2 rooms if you haven't managed to level 3 and lock it. What you've got going on. Pick it up, use it. Give me more modifiers. How often you go in really is up to you, but the reason to farm the crystals, the reason to farm those medallions and get to 60 crystals is because the rooms that I'm doing right now, which are going to drop advanced medallions, will keep occasionally dropping those medallions until you get to 60, whereas you want them to drop other things that you actually need. So that's the reason to do it first, but like you don't have to. I didn't actually bother, I just risked getting the medallions from rooms like this. And I was fine on my first temple, so you know. Depends how much you want to min-max, man. It's not necessary. Play how you want. Yep. There's a whole stream yesterday. I built the whole thing post-nerf. I built the whole thing on stream yesterday. The whole thing, start to finish, all recorded. VODs on YouTube. You go click through it and click on all the temple bits and you can just watch it. Oh, nice one. Hey guys, hey everyone. We're on stream. Hey! That's what we were waiting for. Got it early. Another medallion. Yeah, I built all of this post-nerf. Slightly different approach to temple building, that's all. Just have to be a bit more... it's a bit more engaging, right? You're not just building a snake. It's actually a bit more fun. The snake building was very like, oh, I forget the bit. Yep, oh, I've got another bit. And it was almost like, oh, I might lose a bit. And it just, I don't know, it was fucking stress-inducing, the snake. There's still a snake. The snake's still important, but there's like other shit going on. A bit more thought-inducing. It's a bit more fun. It just doesn't shit out as much loot. But that was the hamster's fault. They couldn't keep up. You think I made a mistake at phase 3 link? I don't think I did. I'll check it in a sec. Let's just leave that on the floor for now. I mean, I probably will pick it up. I mean, I will pick it up. But I'm going to have to run back and pick it up. There might be room cards that we want to play. Don't think anything touches. I did have a bit of a hangover. I'll open it and check. You've piqued my interest. You've piqued my interest. Did I make a mistake? Do I need to write a comment or just fucking re-put the link in and just be like, sorry, lads. Well, that video's kicking off. Fuck. Snake docking. That's the one. Eh. That's not even the right fucking link. Eh? What? What? It's not even fucking loading the right layout. Did I put them in backwards? Am I stupid? I am stupid, but... I fucking have to open my own video. 1 second. I was trying to get the link, man. Hey guys, we're gonna be. Hey guys, what? That's 3. Does anything connect where it shouldn't? Nope. Nope. Nothing connects where it shouldn't, man. It's fine. Yeah, nothing connects where it shouldn't. It's fine. Yeah, maybe. But there, anyway, there's the phase 3 picture. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. Nothing connects. If you think that's going to connect, then you're wrong, and I explain it in the video when I talk about it. But yeah, that's the only bit that looks like it could be fuzzy. Everything else is fine. Anyway. Oh, then. Oh, no. Not in here. Morning, Rum. I've forgotten what card I've left on the floor now. I think it's a lock, isn't it, or something? I don't know. We'll run back round. I think it's a second lock. The URLs are different, but they're like loading weird when I put them into the thing. They're just loading like phase 1 over and over again, even though all 3 URLs are different. It's like, okay. I think the thing's a bit bugged. At the moment, 4 or 5. Of other things. Shit, I'm just leaving on the floor. I should pick up elks and stuff, but nah, I'll be asked. Too many clicks, don't care. Still at half built, so. It's half built. we're still coming into phase 1.5. Waiting for a single card. And then phase 1.5 is done. That's another D-stab. I suppose we can use it on the commanders. Make sure we don't use those, lose those. Let's keep running around. I'm gonna have to run back through it. The cards again. So I think it's 2 D-stabs on the floor. Maybe 3. I can't remember. Either way, we're dropping enough to sustain 2 chains, I think. Which is good. We just have to go for that next Spy Master so that it doesn't dap around. But we'll see. I think it should be okay. Alright. So, cough. Still going over the winter cough, guys. I've actually found this temple building quite addicting. I have. Weird. I thought I was going to fucking hate it. Never give cards. Stupid things. I have no idea, mate. Don't know about your build. I couldn't possibly answer that question. Should I take 200 more lightning or 200 more fizz damage? Can anyone answer accurately? Actually, some of you might be following the build and be able to actually answer. I don't know, man. Hobbit. Probably fizz. Probably. I'm not having any problems shocking immediately, so. Yeah, I don't know. Whichever one's 200 ES is more than likely going to give you a lot more defense than 200 armor. 200 ES is like a big number in ES, but it's not as big in armor. Especially, it also depends on what armor you got, right? How much armor scaling you've got. What build you playing? What build you playing, Alex? Oh, Divine. I forgot to say it. I'm getting bored of them again. Hopefully we get some sort of room card. We did not. I've got 3 commanders to go this time, so maybe we will. That's getting like 1% of a level of temple. I'm level 99, by the way. Don't think we get 100 today. What do you mean, no fucking room card? Rude. You can walk back out and use them and then come back in and pick some up. That's what I do. Always full of bloody medallions. Golem works. We'll pick that up now because we're going to pop that down, I think, there. Yeah, we'll pick that one up now. We've got extra D-stabs on the floor as well, I think 2. So we're going to go back and pick those up. We're going to go D-stab, we're going to go locks one of our commanders in, so make sure we've still got some extra cards for next time, as to not waste the D-stabs. I'll probably put the Golem Works down. I should keep the Golem Works in my hand and run in and need to keep one D-stab in hand as well. I think so. I think the only reason they changed stuff was because people were generating too much loot and their servers were actually on fire. Yeah, I think we're safe. I don't think this isn't going to be able to break it the same way. Numbers don't go as high anymore. Right, if we lock... Yeah, let's lock that one. We're definitely locking in at least 2 commanders, no matter what. I've got 1 more lock medallion, I think. 2 more lock medallions. I'm honestly just going to go pick one of them up. I don't feel the need to hold 2.
No matter the path, I'll walk it.
Right now. I'd rather have the cards to play bigger temple next time. I could play it safe, but I don't think I need to. That might bite me in the arse. We'll see. Or might bite me in the arse, like me being wrong about there actually being D-stabs and just blending the temples together in my head. Oh no. I'm sure I didn't. I'm sure I didn't. Oh. I wish it just kept them on the minimap. This is so fucking annoying. Right, there's one. Oh, I should have just fucking used the checkpoint. Gone back the other way. Where's the other one? Is it close to the checkpoint? Yeah. It is close to the checkpoint. Alright. I'll consider putting down... I might put down the Golden Works now and play defensive. Or I could lock this commander. And then we're definitely keeping a whole bunch of this block. Do it. Play aggressive. Be aggressive.
A new way forward.
Take risks. Why not? It's not like we don't have another D-stab. We're like good for 2 more runs. I need to do something about these medallions, man. If this goes core, these medallions need to not operate like this. That's a pain in the ass. It's a min-max. So let's go 1 to 10, being G. Temple's fine, man. Temple's fine. I'm having fun. I'm building my temple. It's going well, man. Alright, we need to use nothing else. Refuse it all. Close temple. Go. Bang, bang, bang. Of course it's going to do that. Where the fuck is the sack chamber? Rude. Okay. What a hand. Like, why? Why all the Thaumaturge? Why'd you do this to me, game? Right, let's upgrade to 2 of our commanders again. The Golem Works can go down, but it won't upgrade. Fine. Look at the 2 Thaumaturges down just to get a bit more stuff. Might as well. It's going to be safe around that corner for now. Might as well play it. We can pre-lock this because we're not going around the corner this turn. We could bang in that for just for some more rarity. It's probably just going to get consumed anyway. And we can put down this Thaumaturge just to upgrade that for a time. Alright. Again. Let's go. I'll roll smoke first. Waiting for that sack chamber to come back. It's now been... We've now seen 5 hands, haven't seen it. Keep running the architect. You know, there isn't a reset button. They didn't think to add that, which they should have done. If they're making sweeping changes to the temples, they either should have reset everyone's temples or said, here's a reset button if you want to reset it. I don't really understand. They even could have made it thematic, right? Because you could have, like, get this, right? This is what I imagined in my head. So you go up to Doriani over here and you tell him to, like, reset my temple. You say, I am a foolish failure. And he goes, for my people. And then he charges off in here with, like, his fucking lightning hand and everything going off. And then the temple's cleared. And then, yeah, you know, he gets to run it again. Like, it could have been really cool. They could have made him like an absolute fucking G, but they didn't. Instead, you have to keep running to the fake architect. Level up medallions are rare drops, yeah. You get them from Golem Works more than anywhere else. That's why I keep putting down Golem Works. And that's why I hold them in my hand, ready for really strategic moves. Or I have used I've had a couple of extras that I've actually been able to use on my chain, which has been quite nice. Yeah. I can't believe this little fecker survived the whole run. Yep, you can get them from the Spy Master chain. Very rarely you can get them from the Legion barracks. You can, I think it's the Spy Master can actually drop them as well, but it's a fucking super rare. I didn't aggro anything, do I? Just wrong smoke. Oh. Oh, I did aggro something. Just... That made too much result. Yeah, no, it is a waste of time. It's a colossal, it's a dark pattern. It's what Chris Wilson would describe as a dark pattern, this temple thing. I've been out having to start a brand new character because you fucked up your temple and it's going to literally take you 8 hours to fix it, which when I really fucked up my first temple, it did take me 8 hours to fix it. The luxury of having fuck all else to do, I guess. I managed to do it, but, like, people don't have that luxury. I don't really, I'm just fucking lazy, so I just did that instead of doing other things that I should have done with my life, but, you know, people aren't like that. It's not good, man. They do need to recognise that failure. It's a cool mini game, but the temple building, but for one, it happens so rarely during, like how... I don't really understand how they expect people to learn when they don't really give any fucking information. It's like... Wait for some fucking YouTuber to bring out a video. Yeah. You'd like to. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's over the Christmas period as well, where like people are off work, they've got more time for video games. No, actually, most people are away with family and don't sit on their fucking computer all Christmas Day. They might go on it for a few hours in the evening. They'll probably spend most of their time travelling around visiting fucking relatives. That's what a lot of people do. Some people don't, but a lot of people do. It's the average thing to do, right? Yeah. It's horrible. And then the information isn't like really available in game about what's what. I think that would be reasonable, but I haven't found myself fucking up my main chain. So I've had like a risky armory on the end before, but you should always be able to lock back to a Spy Master, right? Because the Spy Master's a tier 3 on the merit of eating other Spy Masters. So there's going to be like safe points where something is going to be a tier 3, or you can make a safe anchor point, which is what we've been doing. And then we've also got lucky with not losing our bits on. There has been a bit of luck going on, yeah. Well, I'm aware of that. Luckily, abyss farming is really profitable and really fun. Yeah. No. Yeah, they fail sometimes. The room upgrade cards are like the rarest, I would say. See those the least, and I think it is mostly that you don't have many of the rooms, and they're not very often fully upgraded, and yeah, so I keep one in my hand. Like it's got to be used at exactly the right perfect time. I did fuck my temple, yeah. The third link on my new... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, because it is definitely a different link to the first one. Maybe I just fucked it up, man. Let's just build it out, right? 1 second. Yeah, sure, I'll fix it for you right now. Because it should be going... yeah, let's just clean all that shit up. Let's just get rid of it. I mean, I kind of need this to look at myself, right, as well, so... this is probably worth doing quickly.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Thanks. And then down here we went. Damage, lab, damage, lab, damage, lab, damage, lab, heritage, lab. Do we just keep going, realistically? No. And then we did some shit with generators. I don't remember exactly how it looked. Oh, it's right there in front of me on the screenshot. Idiot. I have a screenshot of it right here. Downloads. No, I don't. I actually just put that one on the fucking thumbnail. Anyway, just look at 1 second. I'm using my old man eyes. Give me a moment. One there, one there. That's a cheeky little extra one there for you. A little bonus smithy. Right, let's see if this works. No, it's going to blow my nose. Right, there you go. Right, there you go. Right one's on there. Sorry, fixed now. Fixed now. Yeah, 2 gens will make a golem tier 3, yeah. That's how they work. Ugh. Hopefully that helps. Sorry, I put the wrong link in. I was tired this morning when I recorded that. Hungover. One of the two. Pick one. Oh, where's the last dude? Oh, there. We don't need that. We don't need restricted rerolls. Okay. I mean, I've got 2 spaces. Yeah. If I can pick it up to get it eaten by another Spy Master. Or I can use it in the chain as my final Spy Master. Either or. It might stay in hand. I really hope we get round the corner this next run. I've already got the D-stab on, haven't I? Yeah, I've got the D-stab on. That's fine. Okay, good. Well, I would like to drop another one. A divine! Happy days. No space for you. Straight in the bin you go. I don't know which one. I think this is my other tier 3 spy. I don't know. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh. It's going to be our first run without getting a D-stab medallion. Hasn't happened for a while. Just thinking back to myself saying, like, take risks in the last run. Hey, Jason. Yeah, man. Happy Sunday, everybody. I always ran towards the Architect's Chamber. That would have been bad. It's not where we want to be. Fine. Go on. There goes. Ready for more hotfix? Imagine if they hotfix it again and change it tonight. I think at that point I'd just be like, right, EU5 time. We're going to go pretend we are Venetian merchants. I don't know if I'm going to get a D-stab this run. Fine. But we did get a Spy Master card. Like, I probably shouldn't complain. I thought we just got lucky there. Luckily, these stabs in place. So it's not the end of the world. I wasted like 3 on the last run. Didn't have the hand size. How many medallions do I see on average? About 6 or 7 a dungeon at this point. I mean, there's one I'm probably not even gonna... I might not even use that one. I'm leaving it on the floor for now. I think it was 7, maybe 4 or 5 a run. 7's the high end. Not much shit. Don't even pick them up. Right, so we've got a corruption chamber up there, which I don't even know if I want it. Right. What's in the chest, man? What's in the chests? Nothing. The line! This one might be even the low end on 2. We might end up only 2 cards from this one. Although we've still got quite a few potential room buildings left. They're just unlikely. There won't be a room lock card. That's okay. We had 3 on the last run. One Chamber of Iron, don't fail me now. Failed me. Also veiled. It's just the commanders that can save us now. Divine! How many divines this one? The 3rd temple, isn't it? Well, 4 divines temple. Come on, give me a room I want. I don't want the corruption chamber. Care about it. Nope. One more chance at rooms. Otherwise, I guess I'm going back to pick up that corruption chamber. Ugh. I might have to try a little adjustment of the plan quickly. I have a thought. I'm having a brain thought. If I... There's no way I can get that to line up right now. I don't think. Yeah, I was just gonna, yeah, no, fuck. Don't do that. Abort, abort. No, so we don't need that corruption chamber. Hey, Road, how was Temple now after patch? Yeah, it's still buildable. It's worth it doing it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How much rarity do I have? 0. 0 rarity. Temple still seems worthwhile to get going, yeah. Here for the oil. Come for your oil, I'm taking your fucking president. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, it's my own. Right, so we don't want to play any of these cards right now. We're going to see what fails. Still no sack chamber. This is becoming silly. Okay, so we put this back down here to boost our 2 commanders, give us more chances of more cards. This Crimson Hall is surviving for somehow. Surviving, thriving, staying in its lane. We're going to boost up Therm Surges a bit with this, seeing as we've got it. We're going to place this Spy Master just so it can be eaten by one of the other Spy Masters, because we want our Spy Masters to grow big and strong. We might play another one of these just because it's... Well, we might as well, but at this stage I'd be like, where? Nowhere good for it to go, really. We'll keep it in hand. I'm tempted to play the other corruption chamber, just literally just to play it. If I play anything down here and we get the right hand and it doesn't destabilize, then I'm fucked for the turn. So I can't really play it there. So I think we'll just pop it down in one of the gaps. Thanks, late stream. Any recommendations for an architect? 2 down. I can come up with some recommendations for some other layouts, man. Okay. I can come up with some. I'd have to go and think about it, though. So I can look at some of that tonight off the stream. Hey, Baku. Hello, I changed Temple Live. There's some changes that come in next patch. I asked because I don't know if I should continue with my tempo. The changes, they've made the changes, man, to save the servers. I don't know if they'll be making any more because I don't work for GGG, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, I think I don't work for GGG. Sounds like some Taskmaster shit sometimes. But anyway, I'm hoping there's no more functional, huge strategic changes to the temples. If there are and they like reverse anything, the stuff that we're building that's around the new stuff is kind of, it's a bit woolly at the moment anyway. There might be better ways to do it. So, and we can just remove that bit and everything else will be fine. So I won't worry too much. Yeah. No, Dink, that's what you can't do. That's why they changed the J medallions, by the way. It's Fubgun's fault. You can go tell him. So far, say the guy in the hat says it's your fault that we can't have any fun because you abuse Russian spy tech. Tell him he is a Russian spy and that I've got a Yushanka for him. It's important he knows. For those that don't know what a Yushanka is, it's one of these fuckers. Russian spy tech is dead, yeah. They killed it, man. You can't lock non-tier 3 rooms anymore, and you had to lock non-tier 3 rooms to get it to work. He read, and the bear rode him back. They should now be fixed. I literally fixed them. If you check that, did I not save it? No, I did. I updated it. I updated it. If you go to the phase 3 one now, it should show you this. I did update it. Someone did call it out. But thank you. That should be fixed. Yeah. Fucking what? Fucking what? The rich get richer? That fucking Dahlia's desire. Hell yeah, boys. Let's go. About 5 raw divs per run at the moment. I haven't got any of the boosting. I just dropped 20 divs in that run. We made like 100 divs yesterday building it, so the stream of client in it. That can happen. You play too much, man. Burnout's real. Have you tried SSFHC as something to relax to? This great thing about games like this, there's always other leagues. Jonathan rode the bells. Oh, fucking... Hello? Those are going up in price at the moment as well. Yeah, like raw divs, it's 4 or 5, but when you start looking at all the other stuff we're starting to pick up, it's quite a bit more per run. We'll see. This is what we picked up off, like, this is our 4th run, I think. I think it's our 4th run.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
So I haven't got around the bloody corner, which is annoying.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Maybe for the subs. I think they're coming from the video. The viewbot does not discriminate. It just tells me when I've got subs and I'm live. It just shouts at me. I should stop it doing that. Alright, obviously we are going to come back and pick that up. But I need a room lock medallion first. Like I really need one this run. Just one though. Fine. Fine. Nothing. I don't think they'll be banning anyone. They've made it so having done that exploit basically gives you no benefit. Like the diminishing returns just completely wipe it all out. So you kind of bricked your own temple by doing it. Yeah, that ritual exploit was not an exploit. The developers forgetting that something adds up to 100 is actually, and then banning people for that is quite frankly a bit disturbing. They should be testing better for that shit. Finding out that you can reduce something's cost by 100 is probably a boundary test that just QA should just do. I doubt you even need to even fucking play the game to test that one. Just check some database values. But anyway, who am I? Hey, we got it, guys. D-stab in the pocket. Well, you just don't get anything from all of the spy masters you've added in that chain. So they just like add no actual value. No increased number values. How often does it hit my middle golem setup? All the time. As I explained in the video, you're not going to be able to keep that open. You're not going to be able to keep that up all the time. You have to be rebuilding it all the time. Some temples will be juicier than others because of it, but once you manage to get some down, it'll like super juice your temple. The temple will be juicy anyway if you build out the other two chains, and then that'll sort of turn the juice on when you can get it down, and it will be pretty good. There's not really a stable way to build them and get them to a high enough level that they will do any real benefit, because you can't chain them. So you got to do something else. That's okay. Just do something else. I know for some people they're not going to be able to accept that bits of their temple will ever delete, and for those people, I'll say the temple mechanic is probably going to be, they're never going to change that, I don't think. Or they just won't take it into core. I hope they take it into core, 'cause it's actually kind of fun. I just kind of wish they hadn't done the core level balance in the middle of the league. Like, the fucking league, man, everything's already wrecked. Like, just let people have stupid fun for a while, and when you make it core, make sure it isn't stupid like that. But I get it, the servers were dying. Or they could have just blocked 6 men from going in here. They could have just said, no, it's solo only, and blocked parties from going into them. That also would have fixed the problem, and let everyone have the fun. So it was party play that was causing all the crashes. So the scaling efficiency. But anyway. How much rarity do I have? 0. I have 0 rarity. Yes, I am the guy that last league said there is no point in playing this game if you don't have 150 rarity. It's not last league anymore. It's a new league, and new shit's happening, and they are really untransparent about how they're changing the rarity stuff. It's not having as much impact as it was. Like, everyone's base rarity is effectively 150, and getting another 150 rarity does fuck all. It's how it feels, contrasting it to last league. Anecdotal, got no science. Just how I feel. And last league, it was no, I didn't feel like this. Snake hotfix is forcing my warrior to go bare. Hey, well, that's another thing, right? If you've got a fully established temple, I had just bricked mine. If I hadn't bricked mine, I would have rolled a new character and I'd probably done something on a druid. I just happened to have bricked mine just before, so. Yeah, I think they have as well, Spooky. I think they have as well. And I think because these are map mods that are down here, right? I think you can kind of see that they've been super juiced when you come to the temple and you're getting all of the stacking shit. I've got a card lurking around that I need to go pick up. I can't remember what it was. It's a reroll. It's a fucking hand reroll. But let's lock our chain first so I don't forget. I'm going to go back in. Yeah, you're going to be taking D-stabs at the start while you're building your chain. But the point is, while you're building your chain, you're building these other structures in the middle of the temple where you've got the space. And then, because of that, the D-stabs, even if you don't get room locks, right, you've got all these other rooms around that your main chain's kind of safe. And actually, you can kind of keep the structures safe enough so they keep outputting for you. The structures I'm talking about is like the commander barracks block and then just a general road path where you can get some workshops and generators, but that gets hit a lot. That does get hit a lot because they count as like unconnected rooms. You can give them a bit of stability if you stick a bronze works next to them. No, lay stream, no. It's really hard. It took me like 27 runs to do that. You can start with barracks, spy master barracks into armory instead. Right, I think that's right. Yeah, barracks, spy master, barracks, armory, and you can start with the spy master chain instead. Fine, you'll miss out on one of the corruption chambers though. It's not the end of the world. It was fine. The only reason you'd do it this way is if you're trying to min-max. I didn't min-max my first temple, and then I did some janky stuff to get a second corruption chamber in, and this time I just thought I'd just do it right. Patience. You need to make sure you got all your 6 medallions, and you need to have like the right hand. Well, fucking around, but yeah, worth doing. Bloodbath isn't in this room. Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, Chris Wilson fired some shots last night, right? About how this is terrible. Terrible abuse of people's time and things. Divine! Temple's starting to print a bit. Certainly starting to feel rewarding to run it from a currency perspective as well. Probably about 11, 12 hours into the build, yeah. It's been slow progress. We've been sitting around the 40 mark for a while. There's a hand re-roll on the floor, don't forget that. A generator. We will take that and we'll pop. We'll keep that in hand. Actually, I'd like to play it next turn, potentially. Fine. Right, we need to go play a card. Then we need to come in and pick up the reroll card, and then we can do the next temple. Now we're going to play this one. We'll pop it down. It's probably just going to get deleted, to be honest. We'll just pop it down there.
A place in perpetual motion.
Shit, did I not pick up the thing? God damn. Gotta get them architect orbs. Right, I think it was like the first or second that dropped it. Can't remember. It was on this chain somewhere. There it is. Actually, the first Spy Masters. Right, run done. Run complete. Right, that's locked. Are you kidding me? You haven't given it to me again. I think we just go straight reroll, immediate reroll. Oh, no. Actually, we're going to play the generator and the golem, and then we're going to reroll. And then we're going to reroll our cards. God damn it. No sack chamber again. Put another one of these down, but it's not going to get boosted right now. Should have another level 3 spy? We do. We have 2 level 3 spies now. 3 level 3 spies. We put it on the Crimson Hall just for some more loot. Aesthetics research. Yeah, I guess we might as well get it boosted. We don't drop cards, it gives a bit more experience. Let's go for you guys. One sec. Back in a minute. Oh, I really thought we would be round that corner by now. I did. But, alas, we'd have to reload on energy.
stones obey old magics.
Lost out the old light radius gear.
Now it's to bear.
This room can drop medallions. Oh, I missed one. Oops. Running slash. Running slash. Very cool skill. Very fun to play with. How do I make tier 3 spy masters? You put spy masters that aren't in the same chain and then they go and eat them. Just go put them somewhere else.
Let's just
Oh, thank
make
you
this
for the prime, man.
clear.
Thank you very
Farham is
much.
currently raking in the Bezos bucks over on my streaming platform.
We're gonna get lucky. B-stab. B-stab. No! I know that six level 3 ones will be fine, but at this moment I'm like, oh god, we can actually go runs without getting them. If I do, I'll lose my corruption chamber, and then we're at fucked corner again. That'd be very annoying because I had to get the right hand for that. That's right, we can make the. It's not going to happen. We've got all the time in the world for love, as they say. Not still alive. You. What? Room again?
Daddy, you're my daddy.
No, subs. Hey guys. What's wrong? Divine! Yay! D-stab! Hell yeah! Double drop! My favourites! Yeah. We don't like those ones. Those ones are dirty. I'll pick it up. Yeah, I just run like tier 8s. Or tier 8s to tier 11s, and then, like, you normally get 2 energy, so I just run those. Headhunter? No, Wastegate. Fucking Wastegate, man. Divine, though. Yeah, it's going well, man. It's going well. We have, well, to be honest, we haven't actually extended it yet today in 5 runs because we're trying to do the hard corner. We've got, like, the cards in hand. We just need 1 card to appear, but it's just, ain't giving it to us. It's the sack chamber, so it should appear soon. There is only 1. They do. I have seen it, like, 10 times during the build already. I keep putting it down. I kept putting it down, using it to delete stuff. Which is literally its purpose. What do you mean? Aren't bricked after hotfix? No, temples got bricked. They just stopped them generating anywhere near the amount of loot. If your temple was not like fully optimized and fully built, then it probably hasn't changed much. It'll only change people that have done things like what Popgun had done with the Spy Masters, where you just... Oh, is that another D-stab? We'll grab it. We need to go and apply one. I built a new temple after the hotfix. I just built a new one. It was fine. It was fine. Lead mechanic still works. It's not broken anymore, which is a shame, but I guess, you know. Sounds like you just stuck down shitloads of Spy Masters, though. Like, you had, like, maybe 8 rooms of Spy Masters or something, so now you've effectively got half a temple. The diminishing returns are really harsh. They might have well said room stops operating after you add more than 4, but, you know. I'm still adding 6 Spy Masters. Fucking rebel. Yeah, extra rarity is good. That's what I'm saying. I think those rarity things are being slept on. Everyone's like, oh no, they add gold, so don't use them. I'm like, yeah, but I think they just add gold. I don't think they're changing anything about the drops like what we see in maps. What is still alive in this fucking room? Why? Why? I'm killing all your friends. Like, wake up and do something. Get mad about it. God damn it. Don't make me get the belt. Absolutely printing. No. Because it doesn't really make any difference. Like, the times that you get 6 crystals, 3 crystals is really low. People have been testing it. Nope. 6 mod maps. 6 mod tier 8 to tier 11s. Most of the time you get 2 energy. You just run through them with light radius. You just don't even do the fucking map. You just run. You don't engage with anything. Try not to look at the monsters in the eyes, because that's what sets them off. I'm running with reduced monster packs on my maps from the Atlas. The only time I've ever used this thing. That was a chat suggestion, that was huge. And, yeah. Not really engaging with the Atlas at all, apart from the fact that I have to get this energy. Yeah, I find the shrines get in the way of where the things can spawn, and you're more likely to find a shrine at the start of the map than the Val Temple. So I don't run with the shrines, but I understand why people would, and the extra movement speed and stuff is certainly going to help as well. So I think it's the swings and roundabouts, whichever one you prefer. I'm not sure which one's best. Oh, we're not even going to see what cards we're going to get. We're not even going to see if we can extend. This is our last 6. We have to lock and load it, and then that's it. Yeah. So, oh my god, wake up faster. Come on. Just trying to clear my things, man. We'll see more divines. Already plenty of rares. Oh wait, this Chamber of Souls is sticking off the butt of it, isn't it? Yep. Low chance to drop medallions, don't you know? Rarely ever see them. And we just got 3 commanders? Oh yeah, the commanders are going around in a bit of a loop. Sub-optimal kind of commander placement, but it just is what it is. This will probably only lose one of them. Room? Room cards? Room key? Motel? Nope. Rejected again? I mean, if that's my game, I deserve to be rejected, to be fair, but... Room card? Nope. Room cards? Wait. Oh wait, not finished. Golden works. Where's the checkpoint? Lock that.
A new way forward.
I can't remember, man. If you finish some quests, I haven't done quests for about, I don't know, 3 weeks. I can't remember, dude, sorry. Pineapple rim card. Exactly. In the pineapple under the sea. What do you know about negative rarity farm in the temple? That it probably wouldn't work at all because of how much increased rarities on the temple. That's about how much I know about that. And that's about all I know about that. Right, close temple time. Oh, look, it fucking maintained our little commander block. Right, we need to go get energy. Ugh. It's time. Yeah, what do you have to build a whole temple around that concept? And it'd probably be okay.
Yes?
How many raw divines did we end up picking up? 20. Picked up exactly 20 raw divines from 5 temples. Oh, wow, look at that. But we actually made another 41. Fucking yeah. Easy 61. What about these bad boys? Oh, 2 of those. Are you going to give me 3 divines for them? Fuck off. Get 10 of these. That's another divine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Some of these. We didn't get many of those, though. Oh, wow.
I'll post it right away.
So yeah, it's still pretty profitable. Like, it's still pretty good. I'm using my own stash. Why am I doing this? Watch man variouses as well. And this fucker. We got that yesterday. It's still making some currency, man. 200 divs. We're on 135 when we started this morning. How can you go to your temple without closing it? If I TP out to use a medallion or something, it always closes when I go back. I have no idea why that's happening to you. You should just be able to walk in and out. You must be going elsewhere, like out the temple, or reloading a temple instance or something. I don't know. That only happens to me if I load into someone else's temple instance out of mine and leave mine. It only happens in groups. A party issue, yeah. I mean, if you're bringing a load of leeches to your temple or something, and then they're loading their own temple instances, they'll fuck you up every time. They will. I'm just going to make a cup of tea, guys. I won't be a second. I might make a coffee. It's faster.
This damn slot don't do much for airflow.
What's that? Lights on shit. Beer snack. Right. Party issue. Yep. Right. Maps. Yep. Right. Radio stuff. Fuck. Now we glowing. Had to glow up. We look grand. Yeah. Do a bunch of tier 9s. We should be fine. Yeah, that'll probably be enough. Alright, so right, we were sweeping through this bit. I kind of remember. I was a bit drunk. Right. There it is. Light radius strong. Hey look, I got 2 energy. Amazing. Ugh. No, go away. Things will spawn on me and make me fall over. Oh, did we get it though? We did! Fuck, I did it wrong. Next time we'll get it. Next time we'll get the meme item. I know how to create them. They're not that much for me. Yeah. If you end it straight away, it'll always drop you a 0 splinter stack, and if you open your inventory and then pick it up, you can actually put it down as a stack of 0. And as long as you always move it around and never shift click on it, you can keep it existing, and you could like trade it to people and stuff. Like it's a normal item, but it doesn't really exist, it's cursed. Ah, we only got 1 energy that time. See, sometimes we... Oh no, I think actually we maybe got 2. Yeah, we did. Yep. Right. Let's go. Oh, we don't only get 1 the last time. Yeah, sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 2, but like it's fucking easy and you can run around with light radius gear on, which means it's just like fucking simple, man. You know, it's like a real no stress part of the process if you do it. Well, I find it a no stress part of the process if you do it like this. However, if you like a nice tidy atlas, God, this would be hell. Alright, it's down there. The right size lump. That might be the boss, actually. That might be the fucking boss room. The more I'm looking at it now, I think that's the boss room. Is that the boss room? No way. Fuck it is. The boss room. Could see the fucking boss from the map spawn. That's how good light radius is. Unfortunately, it's now sent me on a wild goose chase. Yeah, my atlas is a disaster as well. I try not to think about it. It'll keep me up at night if I do. I try not to think about the atlas anyway, because it will keep me up at night, because my god, I just hate it. But I like the maps. It gives me. I like being inside those. I just don't like making the strategic decision about where I go. Which is really weird, because when if my dad does watch me play this, it's the only bit of it he likes. He's like, oh, I quite like the map bit. Just because it looks more like a strategy game. I guess. Sorry. So, yeah, cough. Oh, man, that's a good coffee. Needed it today. Cup of joe. Look how few monsters are in the map with this node as well. The reduced monster packs by 20%. It's like, okay. Fucking campaign levels of monsters. A few people have said that about it giving 3 when you get the boss. And that sort of checks out, because the bosses are really rare. So it wouldn't be happening often. So that does sort of check out, because I'm sure people can count. I'm not disbelieving that. One sec. I'm gonna smoke. Set my camera on so you can gaze and wonder. I'm not calling you losers. I'm trying to make my camera zoom in. There you go. I look like shit. I feel like shit. But building this temple is giving me a small sense of well-being. So it's not so bad. Started to generate XP again as well. We were on like 67% when we started tonight. Today. We're now on 72. Because you still get 2 energy. And that's why I can wear loads of light radius. I tell you what, I'm going to explain it to you. As the host of the show. I just explained it to you in 1 sentence. But if you really want to go like fucking extra, it's that, but you replace tier 1 with tier 8. Because tier 8s give 2 energy most of the time. And then you can just run whatever harder than that. It doesn't matter. You don't just run tier 15s is the point. You could also ask why I'm running with this monster of an atlas. It's because it reduces the number of monster packs. No. Tier 15s. Tier 15s will always give 2 energy. Tier 8s will most of the time give 2 energy. Like, it seems to be about between 60 and 70%. And tier 11s give 2 energy like 90% of the time. So, no. You just need to 6 mod them. You just need 6 mods, yeah. You just 6 mod them, it's fine. I haven't even done any testing without 6 mods, but it feels like the right thing to be doing is getting some exalts out of the economy. So, but no, you don't need to run tier 15s, man. And that way you can like dress up with like light radius gear, like, you know, light radius gear. No tablets. Why would I stick tablets? Oh. Yeah, sorry. My camera's on, right, so you can see that I was thinking.
You've got some goods in.
You mean like these tablets? I mean, I can try. We've got loads. These are wrong. This will be, if this works, this will be funny. I just, okay. I might just get fucking deleted. With 4,000 shield in a 6 mod map. Especially if this hits to like fucking... anyway. At this point, then, it would be like, if this gives more energy, then the next test is to put the tab duper on. Oh, shit, how much energy did I have? That's a good first question. That was a bit faster than normal.
Come check out what came in for you.
I don't think it's... One, I'm pretty sure it didn't give more energy. We've run 6, so if we've got like a fucking 14 of the stuff, then it maybe gave 2 more energy. No. I didn't give us the fucking card again. Oh, now I know I'm starting without the card.
Orders landed. Smooth as silk.
Yeah, we're not going to run those. We're not going to run those. Yeah, I have to take off light radius gear, and it's definitely not giving more. I'll put them back. Yep, it can spawn next to another card, yeah. I don't even know if it might be able to spawn inside the card. Like, you know. You're watching me charge my crystals right now, bud. You are here. You are here to witness the fact that I need to recharge my crystals. Yeah, the rings brick my resistance is worse than everything else. I suppose I could try it instead of the No, it's the leech. It removes all my leech. And then if I do have to fight, it's just terrible. Well, they remove some of my leech, my mana leech. And then I have to beat things up with quarterstaff strike. I mean, dude, they're probably gone. They're probably gone, if you put them in guild.
Hail.
Well, these ones. I already have them, dude. I already have them with overcorrupts. I do. Alright, fine. And that's the other thing as well. If I put the rings on, I can't wear my gear. And that doesn't help by switching my neck back. Now. Right, we're going to try and get it this time. No. Bad. Monster's bad. Yes! We've got it, guys. We've got the secret bean. Collected the special bean. The zero bean. The has been. Why am I killing stuff? Where's the thing, though? Right near the fucking boss. This is such a shit map layout for it. There it is. Yeah, I can't weather at the moment, Mr. Fizz. So yeah, I am using light radius gear and running tier 8 to tier 11 maps based on whatever's the cheapest. That's Russian, bro. I don't speak Russian. I can't help you. I can't translate from there either. I just look Russian. Speaking of. I'm pretty good at squatting. The old Gopnik squat going on. Let's just slowly give us more crystals. Right. Rupture. Get that done. Consumed. Get this rolled fast. Just gonna fuck around. Do you have some of those architecture medallions? Do you have to do? I would do the architect's one until you can hold 6 medallions. I wouldn't necessarily keep going until you can fill out all the energy. I didn't. I got fucking bored doing architect runs, so I stopped when I could hold 6 medallions, and I was fine. So a min-max would be like, yeah, you have to go get all those medallions so that if another medallion drops in another room, it's not accidentally that medallion. But I mean, like, you can stress out too much about the little things. It doesn't matter that much. But I would recommend getting the 6 medallion slots because it will help you build hands to actually build a functioning temple. Also, like the Architect and Xeri fight, like the Xeri fight's quite good. You should maybe do it a couple of times just for, you know, funsies. You can also build a temple that just farms at Xeri. She does have some good drops. But anyway, that's a different thing. That wasn't what you were asking. I still would recommend doing it a few times, yeah. Get some of the medallions out the pool. It will help you. It will put RNG. It will help put RNG on your side later. Which are the sorts of things you want to be doing with this. Otherwise it can be frustrating. But so can the process of doing it. So, you know, middle ground. We don't need to kill all these guys. Oh no, Shroud Walker. Fucking Ritual. Getting all the good spawn points. I don't even think modding the maps. I don't know if that's that important. I think you can get away without. Oh, these maps can be scary. Right. Okay, I learned something. What did I learn? It was something about this nubbin and the layout. Was it on the nubbin side or the non-nubbin side? It was on the nubbin side. It's on the nubbin side. Hell yeah. Sometimes it's down the other end, but the boss is on the other side, right? Because you go down there, the boss is there, and this is always on the. This has always been on the opposite side to the boss, either in this bit or this bit, and the boss is on the non-nubbin side as you come out. Fucking learning, guys. Fucking knowledge is power. I remembered it using the word nubbin. I knew that stupid word would mean something. In that moment, I just had to remember the word. That's how you trick yourself when you're stupid, to be not so stupid. No, oh, there it is. I am using the 2 passive nodes to improve light radius, yeah. Got one on a megalomaniac and one's anointed on my amulet.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
So. I am indeed. All light radius maxing. Ooh, I suppose I can pick up the scrap in from the map and throw it a bone. Thank the map. All praise the map. Now with this one, I'm going right away from the expedition. It's probably not going to be inside the expedition. I think I chose poorly though. It's generally not inside other there we go. I probably chose correctly. They're generally not inside other mechanics I've found. So if you see a mechanic, it's like, oh, it's going to be somewhere else. They seem to have fixed that up a bit. Did Whirling Assault on a Witch Hunter earlier. Clear is better, but squishy even with Sorcery Ward. Yeah, this is way tanky. This is basically invincible. Well, I mean, it's not right now. I've got 4K ES and I'm in light radius gear. I'm not even in my proper gear. I'm in light radius gear. But yeah, it's pretty large. I suppose with the Witch Hunter, you get the because you're scaling the AoE, you scale the explosion of your the fucking ascendancy. You know the thing I'm talking about, the ascendancy. I've not played Witch Hunter before, but they got the ascendancy that makes things blow up, doesn't it? So that's gonna like fucking turn the clear up on it. It's like dial it up to 11. That sounds cool, man. It does sound cool. But yeah, Sorcery Ward, it got a buff, but I still don't think it's very good. It doesn't look very good, man. Might be an interesting thing to try with this gear set though, just for funsies. But that's where you lose a lot of tank, right? Because, I mean, I'm wearing a Radiant Grief hood, but I've got like a 600 ES helmet normally. But yeah, Constricting Command can still shore up a lot of damage, especially if you're playing a melee, although Whirling Slash with all that AoE, like, you're basically ranged. I was trying to think if you could actually do more AoE with a Pathfinder. I think you could. I might try doing this build in a Pathfinder soon. Any reason you don't make a small block to use flesh rooms? Yeah, they're bad, but I feel like min-maxing usually makes sense. Yeah, if you actually watch the video, I talk about that bit. I actually literally talk about it and show putting down those rooms and where you should put them at what stages in the video. Well, yeah, you use them. It wasn't, man. It was near the start. You must have missed it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you put them down. Like, use them if you get them. No point in wasting rooms, right? You can build them around the golem works when you've got like the path going out, and you can get them to actually upgrade, and then you can get all the limbs and stuff. I say, like, you can actually during the first phase, you can kind of experience a lot of the actual content. Fuck, I did a map. I didn't mean to. You can actually experience a lot of the content while you're building out that first chain, and the flesh works, and that is a good one to put down, right? Because if you can get and keep those permanent buffs, it's nice. But they sort of kind of run out of space for them later on, and they're not particularly good at medallions, and the XP rate, although if you're building a specific XP temple, I guess, yeah, they're like. Yeah, people were knee-jerking, and they hadn't tried it or tested it. Well, actually, I say people were knee-jerking. When they released the first hotfix, the one that came at nighttime UK time, that really fucked things up. Because things were destabilizing the same as they were, and destabilizing fast, and it was prioritizing like the snake chain and things like that, and it would prioritize multiple hits on a chain in one go. A lot of that shit looks to have been fixed. Or at least changed in such a way that it doesn't do that anymore. And that was the hotfix that came like 10 hours later. But by which time the damage had been done, like a lot of streamers had got on chats and were like going nuts about it. People had released videos. I mean, I released a video saying I think GGG might have broken new temples. I didn't, oh, what have I not, which one have I not fucking opened? Or had I just been impatient? Yeah, so... Oh, fuck. I wanted to give it... But I said in my video, I said, like, I'm going to give it a fresh go with a fresh temple tomorrow. I'd actually just bricked my Giga temple an hour before the patch. So I was really, really fucking salty anyway. But I thought, you know what? I can spend the weekend trying to rebuild a temple. If it works, then... It seems like a lot of other people have become despondent enough that they're not even going to bother trying. And... I kind of like building the temple, man. I kind of enjoy it. It's relaxing. This is a reasonably relaxing way to play this game for me compared to fucking intense 6-man death spiral alligator fuckfests. Which I like, but it's heavy. No. People, no, I'm not faulting anyone for making videos about their first impressions. I'm not faulting anyone for that. That's literally what content creators do. I gave mine. I just kept them held back a bit. Because I was going to give it a fair chance, but I think a lot of people are just kind of giving up on the temple. A lot of people are giving up on the league. There's a lot of buzz, of course, about the private league that's starting on Friday. So... I mean, I think Rabbit's even streaming at the weekends at the moment, promoting it. So, it's unusual for him.
Your corpse
Yeah, I did consider using Mantra of Destruction for charge generation, but I don't use my charges except for when I want, like, loads of them to do this. That was with fucking Radiant. That's with the Sentry. That wasn't with my normal cord stuff.
Shatter. My flesh is unimportant.
Oh, thanks for the prime, man. Cheers, man. Pathfinder plus Adorn plus Starter's Warrior plus Rubies without, yep. Something like that, so yes. Indeed. I mean, we've got the Adorned. Mike's borrowing it at the moment. He's been borrowing it since it was worth 25 divines, and now it's worth 1,700 divines. That's a nice little investment we made with our early shit. Oh, thanks, man. I don't know if my takes last night about Chris Wilson's takes were particularly measured, but I'm definitely blaming the drink on that over-exuberance. I'm not cutting that out and making a video out of it. It's embarrassing. I was drunk and it's embarrassing. It's more, if I hadn't been building the temple that whole stream, I would have taken the whole fucking VOD down. I would. Someone's going to wake up after falling asleep to that stream just to me ranting about Chris Wilson. I like Chris Wilson. I just thought that the approach to that video, I thought it was a very strange approach. I thought it was very catty. Just grown fucking men. Come on. Either say it how it is or don't say it at all. That's how I felt watching that video. But again, that was a lot of the drink potentially talking there. Right, yeah, we need to run this. What the fuck is Chris Wilson? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, but I was kind of drunk. Like I was just over emotive, you know. I'm surprised I started giving you. Well, did they? Well, did they fucking really? And doing all that. I'm surprised I didn't start doing that. Yeah, that was, yeah. Yeah, I wish I hadn't done that. A lot of me is like, why did you do that, you fucking melon? And then I remember the can of beer that I opened, took a sip of and went, because it was literally tasted like petrol because it was that strong. And then things got a bit blurry. And things got a bit blurry. The next one I picked up out of there was also 7%, but I put it back. I was like, I'm not fucking drinking another one of those, man. I think I drank it when I joined onto Discord and was talking to you guys afterwards. Ugh. I wish I could wear all my gear. I mean, don't get me wrong. This isn't designed to do any damage in single target at all. I rely on the armor explosion for that. Alright, AoE. That's right, it would have been a fucking shit one anyway. When you guys tell me I forgot to put the tablet in, hey, sit there, the day of my daughter's wedding, not telling me I fucked up the tablet. Hello. I wonder if I stand, like, on his face. Give him the old teabagger as she comes out. I'm inside of you. Lightning. Oh, it's so shit with that staff. Does no fizz damage. Does no anything damage. Yeah, I got to the big site boss again. Why? What? Did I put... Man, I'm fucking stupid.
Came in for you.
I was really stupid. I see what I did now. I'm sure I put the tablet in. No, I put a different fucking random ass tablet in. Oh, that would have been a moment that Blink would have been nice. Blink switch for this? No, I don't want you, Wisp. You're not my fellow DJ. Go away. Did you not finish? Yeah, finished. I'm gonna kill the boss again. Do you know what? If I take this off,
Your corpse
will something new tomorrow. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. He's such a father.
Utopia. Don't stand a chance.
Oh, what are you doing now?
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not.
Your mum awaits.
Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. My flesh is unimportant.
Right. Time to do it right. This one looks like it's right. One of these, one of these. I don't know why I chose the tight gap with the monsters, but anyway. Whatever. I've got it spewing forth its abyssal hordes, or Val hordes. If there's another hot patch, the A hard patch coming through. There's another hot fix today, and it changes the temples again. I will be like, what the fuck, GGG. I might make a Wilson-style rant video about it. I sit there just like a deadpan into the camera with a smile on my face all the whole time, making suggestions about terrible things. He definitely insinuated that they paid for an account with that they set up an account with loads of gear just for Elon Musk to play, to advertise their game. That was definitely the insinuation from Chris last night in the video. I remember that bit. Oh, it was them's fighting words. Everyone just right. Everyone knows Elon Musk played that character himself from the start to finish, while also managing SpaceX and also being an advisor confidant to the president at the time, and working as an advisor confidant on a presidential campaign at the time. Everyone knows that. I tell you what it does do. It does bring GGG's integrity into question about things like that. It does. So, well, if you're not going to do anything about him, why would you do anything about anyone else or anyone else doing anything, right? It does bring that into question, which is quite a serious question. Integrity is a hard thing to earn and even harder thing to keep. It always seems to be on the opposite side of the beach to where you start this thing. I don't think I've ever had it spawn on the same side of the beach as me, but I think this might be the one time it does. Yeah, we're like out the boss, I think. No, it's still on the opposite side of the beach to where you spawn. Always is. Dodge, yeah, I know what you mean. I'll have the guys shouting grey at me in a second, though. We can't go too far. I remember seeing that in chat from Gondi yesterday. How's the old video doing? Oh, it's doing fantastically well. That's nice. Oh no, people are talking to me like it's a chessboard. Oh fuck.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Everyone else would have been banned. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like it does. There is some integrity there, but the big question then people start asking is, well, would they? And some people go, well, I'll fucking chance it then because they don't ban him. They're going to ban me. And people, there is a lot of people think. It's not unusual. Especially people that think, well, fucking, I work hard and I do all this and I want to enjoy it, like. With bad RNG, fuck knows. You can weight a lot of the RNG, you can weight a lot of it in your favour by playing the right cards and stuff and building out the temple, as per my video that I just released. I'll weight it in your favour as best you can early doors. It's taken us all weekend. In fact, we started deleting it down Friday night, but if you and then getting the perfect hand, so it's probably taken like 33. It's taken 60 temples, and the first 27 temples I got really bad RNG trying to start my chain, and then I've had good RNG for 33 temples building out my chain, but that's when things have started being weighted in my favour because of how the temple's built. It's taken 60 temples, so however long it takes you to do 60 temples, I would say you should be able to get something well underway in that amount of time. But I can't say how long that, you know, people do the temples and farm at their own pace, but that's about the number. You probably want to be going to like 150 to build a good one again. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's what's going to happen next. Well, you guys will be saying, oh my god, fucking America's just fucking kidnapped Greenland's president, and now they've got them in a Thunderdome and making them fight to the death, and Trump's wearing that fucking outfit that Tina Turner was wearing in Mad Max, and everyone's chanting, 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. No, you still get 2 crystals on like tier 8s, man. You get to, why do you don't need to run tier 15s for 2 crystals. You still get 2 crystals below that. You don't, it's, you know. You get guaranteed 1 crystal on tier 1 still, and then... I've got a feeling I've missed it. No, I'm about to get beaten up by something large. Ain't easy being cheesy. What do you mean I was falling on my arse? No one saw anything. Nice. It's the big first step, getting that main chain sustained. I think having a defensive Spy Master chain is still well important, right? You want to keep your chain alive. Chains alive. We want to, really. You just bar up to 60, Rio. It's up to you. That's literally personal preference there. No advice whether you should run the temple at 6 or whether you should collect to 60. Literally just how you like to play the game. I have missed the temple. Oh, killing the boss. I can't be asked. I know where I missed it. There you go. That's what I think. That's how I think it's going to play out. And then whichever leader like lives, they get to keep their resources and country, right? So if it's a Greenland that lives, then you know you don't go and build loads of spy satellite golf balls all over the place. You just leave it. And if it's Venezuela that lives, then you don't go and take their oil. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work. And it'll be televised. It'll be like Idiocracy. There'll be a judge with a huge hammer. Oh, damn, I finished my fucking tea again. In fact, that was coffee, and now I need more coffee to sustain. Look like a pay-per-view fight, fucking hell. I don't even know like who I think they have a prime minister. The prime minister of Denmark is Denmark, from Greenland. I'm pretty sure they're still like part of the Danish kingdom though. Like, so they'd have to buy them off Denmark. Well, I'm not sure on that. I'm not 100%. I can't believe we've got another temple without our sack chamber showing up. This is fucking awful. Awful, if I do say. That's why I'm second was full and I did not build any single temple yet. Is it worth my playstyle to build a proper temple? You can build a temple if you like playing temple. Which one gets to shovel pig shit for fuel? Fucking Bartertown. We're all going to Bartertown. Trump, the king of Bartertown. The art of the deal, man. If you don't make deal, we just kidnap. Fucking take your country, okay. It seems you learned from your colonial masters well. I was watching videos and reading about it this morning. Fucking madness. They cut out the fucking power of the whole country. They just turned the fucking power off. They just turned the fucking power off. Like, what the fuck? I've definitely missed it running around thinking about Venezuela. Oh, no, it's up here. I basically build Poison Oracle with bows, but when I equip with CI, I won't be firing skills or curses. You know, to know on top of your head, why would you? Yeah, because your skills have probably got some sort of life cost and you can't meet it. Or you've got anything that's requiring you to spend life to use your skills. It'll be somewhere. That's the only reason that happens normally. Right, right. We don't want to sell Greenland. I believe that you are Danish as well with the name Mark. Yep. Nice one, Mark. Don't sell it. Don't give in. Make sure you win in the Thunderdome, man. I can see Trump and Vance as Master Blaster. It could passive tree. I don't know, Claxo. I don't know your build, man. Don't know your build. I don't know where you could have life cost. Could be passive tree. Could be on an item. Could be a fucking socket that does it as well. Master Blast. Yep. Which one's sitting on which shoulders? Do you think Vance is on top, right, and Trump's carrying him around, or the other way around? Where Vance is like obviously quite a bit shorter than Trump, and he's like the small, like it's like an inverted Master Blast. I'm gonna go get a coffee while I chuckle to myself about that image. Someone needs to AI that up, guys. Don't let me down. Right, drink retrieved. Don't worry. When there's another set of American politicians in, I'll take the piss out of them as well. It's like when Asmongold says he doesn't care about politics over here. It's just all a clown show to me. It's not my country, not my president. And we only get fed what our news wants to show us, really. And everything just gets made to look like a clown show. Of course. Mind you, our fucking news makes our own government look like a clown show. Grey. I'm sorry, Keir. I don't want to have to start issuing grovelling apologies, being like, I'm sorry to the communist government again. Please don't take away my healthcare. Anyway, send all Big Macs. Oh man, I could fucking well go for a Big Mac. I haven't had a Big Mac for a while. Enjoy a Big Mac. Of all the McDonald's burgers, I do enjoy a Big Mac, but they're a fucking mess. Right. Big Mac or a quarter pounder. I very rarely like the specialty burgers they put on. They're always a bit shit. One second, just rifling through a bag. You can probably hear me rustling. Just rustling. Every day I'm rustling, if the song goes. I think it goes like that anyway, can't quite remember. Not really my jam. I checked in on Miso's stream earlier today. His build was looking very good. He's doing a Whirling / Oracle build. Sorry, Abyssal Lich. And his is actually bigger than mine, and I was quite surprised. They all taste the same to me. For BK, they all taste. Oh, that's some fast food racism right there. I quite like a Burger King as well. I had one yesterday. Nailed down a bacon double XL. Gave some to the cat. She's been docile today. Digesting all the burger. Only a little bit. That processed meat. Yeah, McDonald's to mine always arrives a bit cold. So I don't get it very often because I'm often disappointed, and I like it. I don't like to be disappointed. In fact, the delivery drivers have become so shit around here where I live, around my parts. I just order cold food most of the time. Like I order a Subway. I fucking tuna Subway because even if they take it for a joyride for 2 hours, you know what? It's going to arrive. It's still going to be a tuna Subway. You don't sustain the golems. If you watch the video, I literally talk about it. You have to just put them down when you get them. You don't sustain the golems because you can't chain the golems. That is the change that they have made. That has made things very different. You've got to work around that. That's what temples are. I'm sure someone will come out and say, you can sustain golems by making this chain that does this, and you use fucking 10 million things, and it just won't work, and they won't get powered up, and they will hardly give you anything. You might as well just not have them. The Airfire is there to solve these problems. Silas, you're right. I think we're going to be getting somewhere close to full energy. We'll probably have to run some more maps. I've got a feeling this won't have been enough. Ah, fuck. Back up.
You there, local, come here.
Where? What's still alive? Oh, fucking get up. Get out the floor. Yeah, it's going to be... You might be able to sustain a couple if you get some extra locks, but... I won't bother until the temple's like fully established into phase 3 to even think about that. Hopefully we see... You know what? In this many runs... I'm not... Do you know what? I'm not going to say... I'll fucking jinx it. I'm not going to say in this many runs we should see our sack chamber. Because actually, there's no guarantee. Age and Earth ready rooms which give more +1 medallions. Yep. It's the golem works. They're just super rare, hard to build up, and hard to maintain. So you have to get lucky and don't waste them. Don't use them frivolously. Unless you get duplicates. No worries, dude. No worries, man. I enjoyed the Sunday stream, guys. I haven't got my hype men to ask, but yeah, maybe hit the little thumb button. That's the stream. No, you do the locks. Ethan, that's what progress. Yeah. No, you need the locks. You then need to alternate. Yeah. And even then, you can't use the +1 on it twice. And in that chain, I don't believe it gets hit by any levels because the power does not travel through rooms. The power only travels through roads, by the way. It does not travel through rooms. So if you put a generator to start a chain to have a golem in it, which you then can't put another generator in the chain anyway, it's not even going to power the golem in the chain of rooms. It doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. Don't forget... Thanks, Silas. I would imagine off of that amount, we've probably got somewhere like maybe 43 or 44 energy. Probably have to do like another 10 maps. We shall see. My spacebar's fucked, man, from playing like this. Oh, my hands, my spacebar's like half depressed all the time. I can hear it like squeaking, I can hear the mechanical, and it feels like it's giving up. Let's go in and see how much we got then. Let's have a look. Right, we need 16 more. I said I think we'd have 43 and we had 44. Huh. Getting quite good at guessing this, based on the tiers and the numbers. It's giving up like No, yeah, you can't hit it twice with a +1, man. You can't. That's a whole thing. They can only be hit once. Each room can only be hit once with that. Otherwise, you could make a potentially workable chain. But no, nothing upgrades the golems apart from them being connected to power. And you can connect them to 2 sources of power at once. It will upgrade them twice. But that's the only thing that can upgrade golems. And they are the things that will be giving you the boosts to all of your, like, spy masters and commanders. So it might be like high rarity temples are probably going to be the play, really, which is what the temple's going to be. It's going to be a high rarity temple that will do its best to juice the effectiveness when possible. But the juicing the effectiveness is very much a when possible, and, you know, if Lady Luck is on your side, it's not going to be a sustained thing. But they should still be juicy from all the rarity, right? You should be able to go in there and, like, get a fucking ton of divines out there and, like decent tier 0 uniques and shit. They won't be like they were before, because you can't do this quantum fucking multiplication from all of the things synergizing the way they used to. What? Lyra. It should only be able to go back like 6. Oh. Bang, boys, run. Run away. It's pretty fucked up, man. I am nervous that I won't get enough D-stabs at one point. Sub. Happened to me on my old temple as well. I lost things once or twice. The boss is quite a lot. You probably want to check my ninja for the latest build. That one's kind of like that one works. It's fine. It's just more of a budget one. Well, you check that one as a budget one. If you want to see how to invest a load of stupid currency that you don't need to invest into it, then check my ninja. The price of ancient omens comes down, I will, and whittles and that, I'll probably try and fix the staff up more. Like another, we could get a whole chunk of DPS with a tier 1 fizz roll on the staff. Fucking tier 4 at the moment, tier 4%. Oh, gross. It's disgusting, in fact. But staves are expensive. I'll buy a new one. Let's get out of here. Yes, I know I'm clicking the maps around, and that's because I'm drinking tea or smoking between maps.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Thanks for the subs. I'm pretty sure it's coming from the video. It might be coming from the
Daddy,
stream.
you're my daddy.
Thanks. Don't forget to hit that bell. Sorry, Danny, I'm stealing your lines. Some of them are stupid. This one would have been fast as well if I'd gone the other way at the start, but alas. Oh no, it wouldn't, because it was at the end. Are we allowed to say that? As long as you don't mention... is it, oh, Winnie the Pooh, that's it. That's the one you're not allowed to mention. I was to mention Winnie the Pooh. Because some bloke's fucking feelings will get all hurty. All hurty feelings. Big brave man. It's hurty words. When I'm leader of China, if you bully me, I'll just ban the thing that you used to bully me. I bet he was fucking bullied. His family were sent off to, like, basically Gulag, as far as I understand. Straight to Gulag. Do not pass go. Do not collect food ration. See what maps after this, and I think we'll be full. Will I be full or like annoyingly on 59 again, which will just, and then we'll go and do one more. Then we need to think about new tower to jump from next time. Get out of the way. I said move, bitch, get out of the way. Hang on. What are you doing, fella? Oh, that probably would have been the one to actually run like a normal person to get to that tower. Whoops. Let's go run it again. Lame. Yeah, I did hear about that. I did, Barker. Yeah, like they just literally never seen that before, and then well, like just rather yeah. I did hear. That's crazy. Someone should do a study on that and the effects of pornography based on that experience of those people, but they're probably all dead. So it might be quite hard. I love how the square comes up with the valve chest. I think it's really good. It's a cool immersion. Cool immersion, dude. Right. Light radius stuff. Hang on. Well, let's make sure we don't need to run any more maps. First. No, we're on 59 again. This happened last time. Run one more, man. Gotta run one more. Rude. Fucking called it. I called it. Sensei map, man. Do that hive turkey. Yeah, Flicker Strike's fine. Some maps it just doesn't feel as good because of the lack of monster packs these days, but other than that, it's fine. Works well. I could probably replace my Falling Thunder for Flicker Strike and it would just be fine. I imagine it would probably do about 10 mil DPS. Maybe a bit more. The right supports. Alright, it's temple time.
You've received a shipment.
Yeah, Flicker Strike's. Yeah, Flicker Strike's always good.
Don't just stand there. Come get your spoils.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're running your maps like that, then yeah, it would certainly feel good. I've seen Kevlar Peterson's been doing a really good Flicker Strike build. I've been watching a few of his videos as he's been going along, and yeah, I mean, it looks very, very impressive. He's got some shorts where he's fucking just blowing up a screen for like 15 seconds with Flicker Strike. It still does Flicker Strike stuff, right? You bang on some big explosive things. It looks very, very impressive. Very showy skill. I do like it. I do. Right. We are going to place the dynamo here for the quadratic upgrade equation. Get another one of these bad boys down for more. We're then just going to probably just like boost this a bit like that, just to put it down. The armory, we can make a little chain around that corner, see if we can keep the golem for a little while. That'd be nice. We're not going to play these paths. We might as well use the pre-lock on this because it's very unlikely we get a sack chamber as a room card. If we do, I'm going to feel like an idiot, but there we go. That's just to make space, see if we save a bit of time while we're running around. Pick up the medallions we want as we go.
A place in perpetual motion. Feel the shock!
Mana is a construct, little monk. You don't need it. You should be more zen about this. There. Look at this. Nope. What? No medallion? Room's been shit for giving us high-level medallions. We're supposed to have a high chance for high-level medallions, or advanced medallions, sorry. It's just been... I think it's given us one card once. Ah, a Xantipe's medallion. Can we use it though? No. Can we use it? We cannot, so we shall just get rid of it. Get it out of there. It's time to be an amount of floor loot. No medallion. Ooh. We've got a lock in place already anyway, so it doesn't actually matter if we don't get one this run. But I'd like to get an extra one. I'd like to be one ahead. I kind of need to know what game Jonathan was inspired from when he came up with this concept, because I kind of want to play that. I can't remember the name. It's some indie game. Come on, lads. What? This lack of medallions is disturbing. The mine. Damn it. Where are the medallions at? Keeping them secret from us. Being rude. What the fuck is still alive in here? One dude in the corner. When did you decide to kill the architect? My takes just 8 rooms, my temper's getting near full since I don't kill him. You only kill the architect if you're farming him for medallions, otherwise I never kill him. I don't kill him anymore, it just sits there. If you need to clear down your temple, then kill the architect. What? Yeah, we got one fucking... that's right, we're putting another Spy Master in soon. Putting another Spy Master in soon. This is why we're running 6, because I'd never felt quite secure with 5. There's just times where I didn't. Oh. Spoke too soon, I guess. I guess I spoke too soon. That is my spacebar squeaking, Silas, yep. That is my spacebar. I fucked it, man. Is in fact my spacebar. No, it's mine. My spacebar. My spacebar's squeaking. My spacebar's broken. I broke it yesterday. In fact, I think I broke it when I pulled my spacebar apart and then pulled out all of the structure forming hair, which had obviously become integral to the operation of the keyboard. Is it a free commander? Yeah, let's we will pick that up, but let me see if what else we get first and if there's an order I need to pick them up. Yeah, I think so. No, it's not. It's my squeaky keyboard. It's like for some reason it's the right pitch that the microphone wants to pick it up. It's not you guys, it's me. It's me, guys. I'll get a new keyboard, or a new spacebar, or a new clip, or whatever it is. I'll figure it out. Oh, now it's fucking winding me up. Now I'm aware. I was white noising it, now I'm really aware of it. Yeah, it's fucked, man. The spring, I think the spring's gone. Sounds like a gone spring. That is how it's vibing. God. Nothing. Oh fucking hell, man! This is annoying. I wonder if we can make a kind of stable chain. What is your major malfunction, soldier? Didn't drop shit. Right, so we've got one Garrett commander that's in like somewhere at the start. I can't remember where. There's a couple of changes to my current build. It's a bit more high budget, but exclamation mark ninja if you want to see that. It's basically the same build. Huh. Guess we're upgrading something. Flesh Lab, Commander. Well, I mean, we'll grab them and put them down. There's no point in wasting them. Only one divine that time. Bit lame. Yeah, I do need a new keyboard, yeah. Yeah. This one's got a bit fucked. Alright. Okay, we're going to upgrade a room. Just need to figure out which one. Could do a Spy Master just for more chance at card. Or we could do the Thermitage. Or we could do the Rarity. Spy Masters will upgrade over time. But it's nice to be a bit more defensive. Whereas the Rarity is just more Rarity, and that's nice. But upgrading our early stuff is like, we're going to need it upgraded over time. The only way we can actually upgrade these is with what we're about to do, so. Is this all the Spy Master? Or more effectiveness? Get upgraded. It'll help our sack chamber when we put it down. Alright, 2 more runs in now because I need to go grab both these brooms.
For good or ill.
One of them's here, wasn't it? Oh shit. Where was the first one? Oh no, other side. It was in the first golem works I did. I think. Yeah. What am I doing? Portal out. Right. You go there. Oh, I probably should have kept that one and put the other ship room down. Fuck.
A place in perpetual motion.
Cool. Temple done. I think the lock's in place. Yeah, lock's in place. Close the temple. Where is my fucking sack chamber, you piece of shit? God damn it. However, we can upgrade all the commanders. Huge. We can put some upgraded bronze works down for now. Then small chance of cards. So we might as well. And then we might as... Oh shit, no, don't do that. If it doesn't get de-stabbed, that's terrible. knowing my luck, that wouldn't get de-stabbed, and then I wouldn't be able to turn the corner. Oh no, I still would. No, it would suck though. It would suck. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just put it. I'm so paranoid that these don't connect together. Fine, put it there for now, just to get the extra rarity. We'll play this just to something down. In a spare space, we can pre-lock this because we know we're not adding anything right now. Here's 2 spaces still, and we go. Yeah, this is the new PoE 2.
A new way forward.
Yep. Yeah, it costs about 5 mirrors to build it because you need a Temporalis. As well as you need all the other gear to be really, really, really good, otherwise it doesn't work. Don't do any damage. But yeah. Oh, good man, how are you? Oh no, Barkley, that's long. Some long sounding shit. Where's... I need more rune medallions. What do you want to know about the temple, Ilko? D-stab. Was I premature in opening that? Maybe. Wait. Yeah? I don't know why you would. But yeah, you could start building 2 snakes straight away. One of them will probably repeatedly collapse until you've got your first snake done, but you could keep trying to build the second snake. Or putting loads of other random rooms down elsewhere away from them. Well, they keep basically feeling... It feels like they keep removing existing bits of the endgame. So, I don't know. Isn't PoE 1 coming out at the end of the month? Have they made any news or updates about PoE 1? I don't play it, so I don't really care. So, I don't watch for the news updates on it, but... It's supposed to come at the end of the month, and that'll be their 2-month thing. So then it would be like another 2 months after that. Like March. Feels like it would be March. Oh, I turned it off because I got cold. Another D-stab. I'm going to leave that one on the floor for the moment. We will probably come pick it up. We almost certainly will come pick it up. But just want to see what else we get first. Yep. The auto bomber. There's a couple of Temporalis builds that are broken. As usual, Temporalis builds. Temporalis itself is broken. Oh yeah, Bear's pretty broken. Of course. Hey look, another D-stab. So now we've got 2 D-stabs on the floor. Looks like we're going to be trying to save some of our commander chain. We'll be running back through to pick those up, so... No, the Temporalis just gives you a bunch of skill cooldown, and it breaks some other interactions. It's not being double corrupted. There's just the helmet you can get for +4 skills. Everyone's bumming that for double corruptions. Yeah, it's going well. I mean, we still haven't managed to get around the corner today, but we really are only on our first set of 10 temples. We're still just building things out. Making a few divines here and there. We made like 60. Not from just raw divines, from stuff we've picked up and sold. Well, I'm still just running a super tight filter. I just want to get this built. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. That's why I leave them on the floor and do all the shit with medallions afterwards most of the time. I'm doing it solo. I think I should warn you. There's like 1 or 2 that show you an error message if you try and pick them up, but it's not all of them. It's really fucked. Yeah, okay, yeah, so yeah, no, I'm lying. Dip out, none of the builds are broken. No Temporalis builds, because, yeah, you're right, it went from 4 to 2 seconds, so now it doesn't work with anything. You caught me red-handed. Temporalis actually bad. Don't spend 2 mirrors on it, guys. You heard it here first. Yep, there you go, Milk Dud. I've said it now. I've blown the lid off the... I've unravelled the circus. We can put the cat amongst the pigeons. I was trying to think of another shitty British analogy. Temporalis is still really good, man. There's loads of skills that have about a 2-second cooldown. That it just, like, removes it. And there's interactions with items that have internal cooldowns that it removes that as well. So you can have, like, unlimited chains of things happening. And there's support gems that have internal cooldowns, and it removes those internal cooldowns too. And they're short cooldowns, like 0.2 seconds or 0.1 seconds. So you don't even need a huge Temporalis. You just need one literally to fucking exist. And then you can reduce these cooldowns to nothing and create infinite loops. But yeah, so you're right. It's not like it was. It's not like, hey, you put this on and nothing has a cooldown anymore. But there are still some fucking weird interactions. Yeah, everyone forgets every league. Everyone forgets every league, man. That Temporalis has got. I forgot. I didn't get one. I think Victor was talking about getting one. I don't think he ever did. When they were like 25D. I should have brought that instead of the fucking adorned, but anyway. We did what we did. Mistakes were made. Yeah. Yeah, choir loops are the thing. It's Choir of the Storms that can get the loop back. About it is. So it's around that item. Those items that have been in the game since 0.1 that everyone keeps finding silly broken builds with. Yeah, they still keep finding them. Yeah, but Headhunter's easy to use. Yeah, you did. You did. Did you get one in the end? I am Rabbit. And it's also super rare and hard to get, right? So there really are a limited number of them in the drop pool, and they make like 2 quite unique builds that don't really work without it. So all of a sudden it wouldn't matter who made the build, man. If someone made a build with Temporalis, if it was me that made it, it would just be my fault. It would be 2 mirrors, because it's just how the market works. There's just that many, there's just that few available that they can just be controlled by anyone that's got like a big, deep pockets. So. You can still get Blink to a 0-second cooldown, or near enough, like 0.1. I believe. With the right skills and the right gems, and the right plus skills. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Flesh Surgeon. Right, so we've got 2 D-stabs and a Flesh Surgeon on the floor. Nice. Lame. Oh, a Spy Master. All right. Ah. Now it's lots of running in and out. We got 2 locks, so I'll use one of the locks now as well. And, yeah, let's use our cards that we got. The Flesh Surgeon, go down here. In fact, it's probably better to go there, considering we're cornering. But now we can get a little bit of something on the next run. Hopefully, unless it shouldn't delete it now. We will room lock this commander here. And we'll go back in and we'll grab 2 more rooms. So I think I'd like to keep the Spy Master in hand for next turn. So we'll go grab the 2 loot room locks, lock the other tier 3 commander, keep a room lock in hand. Can't remember exactly where they were. I think they were around the top corner. I bet. Everyone on the content, I haven't gotten any temple build. Be real me. Yeah, Nicola. It's Whirling Assault. Just holidays, man. Just being around people. It was sick. Yeah, happy. There were 2 room locks, right? Sure there were. Exactly. Oh yeah, they are. Let's go. Right. So we will, with the China orb, we will go use another room lock. Keep one in the hand. Go get the Spy Master, and then that's temple done. And hopefully next time we see our corruption chamber. But I'm starting to believe they don't really exist. Yeah. Oh, we can lock that. No, it's fine. Lock that.
Forever changed.
Spy Master was in this one, I think, or this one. Yeah, it's in one of them. There it is. Fucking keyboard. Pissing me off now. Cool. Oh, craters. I didn't do a room. I don't know what room it was. I think it was that room. Hurt my baby. Guess what they didn't give us? They absolutely did not give us the chamber again. This is rude beyond all measure. We put our dynamo back down to power everything. We put Surgeon's Ward back down so that we can get double limbs. We'll still be able to come around this corner. It's okay. That doesn't connect to anything. No. Yeah, no, it doesn't connect to anything. It's okay. We'll put the Spy Masters down here so that we can level up another one of our Spy Masters. We can put the prosthetics research here just for more fun times. Yeah. We're fine to build that
Daddy,
part
you're
of
my
that.
daddy.
Prosthetic research can go there. We'll pre-lock this so that we've got space in the hands, and we are good to go. Hopefully we can get around this corner. That's what I mean. If you get those cards, you can just play them. Like, you can just build yourself a little thing and experience it, especially while you're still building out the temple. It's fine. Let's go get some limbs. Gonna get new legs. Just a real smoke first. Also, thank you for the subs. Seems you guys might have actually been kind of keen on the temple. Oh yeah, fuck me, I've got like 50 subs today. 258 fucking likes. What the fuck? Wow. I haven't had a video do that well all fucking league. What the fuck? Should have been paying attention to the temple. I didn't, but I can.
Let's just make this clear.
We got rid of the guy that was calling me an
Currently
elitist.
raking in the Bezos box over
There you go.
on my streaming platform, Twitch.
Calling me an elitist behind my back to my friends who told me. It's not very nice. To the homeboys, the home slices, home bakeries. Nice, dude. Don't forget to promote them.
A place in perpetual motion.
That's not good. Am I down to a stick situation? A little bit. Oh, thanks, brother. Cheers, man. Thank you for the pennies. They will go to the beer fund. Alright, wait a second. Shuffling around. Just do some shuffling. Oh, thanks for Prime as well, you know. Cheers. Which rooms give you the +1? Golem works, normally. But I have got them from Commanders on occasion. But normally it seems to be Golem works. Thanks, man. Yeah, welcome aboard. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the clown show. Although, I think that's Quinn. I saw him do his clown makeup, and I was very impressed. Kind of. I wouldn't have been able to do a better job. I just got paranoid. I'd already made a mistake. I've made no mistakes. I've got 2 slots. We've got a dude that's going to upgrade. That's pretty nice. It's a bit upsetting what happened up here, but eh. That place takes some hits sometimes. Better than the main chain being hit. Fine. Divine. That's close. I just got excited. Let's just delete that out of existence. Wasn't quite the advanced card I was looking for. Job. It's almost like we've got a golem works down and slightly upgraded at the moment or something. Your medallion enjoys? No,
Daddy,
I don't
my
think they'll
daddy.
revert the lock nerf, because the lock nerf was what was allowing you to build those stupid temples and break the logic. So no, I don't think so. It's the Russian spy tech that was literally put in to stop that. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Wouldn't mind dropping. Sorry about my squeaky keyboard. D-stab. Yeah, we'll just pick it up now. It's fine. As long as we've got one square to work with, that's fine. Another one about Spy Masters is upgrading this run as well. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I've busted my keyboard speedrunning maps. Another D-stab. We will probably come pick that up and use it on stuff. But, well, we'll see if we get a bit more space. Not picking it up now. It's soon enough, dude. I would have got it this weekend if I hadn't bricked the original temple. We would have been done by now, but... Oh, fuck, man. 0.2 is horrible. They could be the very end thing in your chain, but seeing as you can't lock them now till level 3, putting them in and then having them be eaten just means they're going to disappear anyway. So they have to be the end of a chain. That's the only prerequisite. It could be the end of any chain. So if you just put them by themselves, that's fine. They have to be the last thing in they can't have anything after them. But it's always been that way. It's just it's a bit more pronounced now since, you know, they can just fucking destabilize. If you put them at the end of a chain and then no one levels up. Oh no, they still do, but they will always destabilize. That's a fucking reroll, man. Ah. Like, obviously we're going to pick it up. It's going to be one of those temples where I need to run around the whole thing again and, like, really, really think about what I'm doing. But it does mean we're effectively going to see... We're going to see a bunch more cards next hand. That's nice. Extra chance to see the sacrifice chamber. Yeah. Last level 3 Spy Master, I think. None. Is your strategy for today playable if I have an Architect and E7 and a G9 or to plan my own board? I mean, you kind of have to plan your own board. I mean, the concept is going to be the same, but you'll have to plan how the chains go around that. So if you just put the pieces in the same place, then your Architect's going to be connected to a load of shit, right? If your Architect is in a position, because I'm not playing chess in my head right now, that means it's in one of the blank squares, right? And it's not going to connect to two things. And you'll be alright. As long as it doesn't touch two rooms at once, you'll be alright. That's the only stipulation. So I think it would probably work for like a couple of squares. If it was, it's probably work for like 2 or 3 spaces, right? Well, no. It kind of needs to be there for optimal to do this fucking nonsense here.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
But like, I mean, honestly, right? If you wanted to just say you play it like that, right? And then you can actually go garrison, commander, garrison, commander, garrison. And then if the Architect's in any of those 4 squares, you're all right then, right? Or any of those 3. Then you're okay. If you want it to be jazzy, you could do it like that, just to make it look cool. And then you've got 3 squares that would be open, so that can be adjusted for any of those 3. If that is one of your 3 squares. Or if anyone else is doing it. And that would be the adjustment to make it... That looks kind of sexy. I kind of want to make mine look like that now, just... I like it. I like its uniformness. That's right, mate. I did say I was streaming today in the video. I'm not going to get a chance to answer comments. I'm pretty sure I did see your comment pop up as well, because I flicked over to the video and at one moment I was like, someone's talking to me in chess, and I think that was you. Or in battleships, if I want to be infantile about it. Talking to... Sunk my temple. Mine. Slowly disgorge some medallion. No. God this time. Right, so we've got a reroll and a room lock just chilling. I just locked my commander.
For good.
Give me the limbs. They're remaking the Queen of Filth. Guys, I think I found a bug.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Yeah, temple rebuild's going well. We're still trying to get around the complex corner, but we got all the cards in hand. We're literally just waiting for one card to appear in our deck. And we will be round the trouble corner and into second Snake Town soon, I would have thought. Moving steadily into phase 3. Phase 2. It is phase 3, because I forgot about phase 1.5. Right, I'm going to clear this next room before I do that, because I don't want to bug out on the board again. That was weird. I also don't know what leg I took. I took a leg. Sturdy leg. Damn, that leg's sturdy. Sorry about my squeaky keyboard. It's squeaky. I broke the spacebar. Now it squeaks. Right, we gotta take the attack speed, right? Small. It is small. I can try. If you send me an Imager picture, I'm in the UK and my government won't let me open it, those two. You're going to have to build it on like the temple planner and post that. Probably. I mean, I can try. If it looks just shagged, then the answer might be no. Yeah, Imager it just says this content's banned in your country. Unless I get digital ID, then it will let me. But fuck that. I'm gonna fuck themselves. They're gonna be started. I mean, had a beer. Yeah. Val are responsible for, like, spirit gems, basically, and, like, skill gems. They made them and used to stick them in themselves. Rather than putting them in gear, they would just literally put them directly in their bodies. It's fucking weird. What if the kids saw picture exactly right? They might think that their plans to build a naughty word device, and then the British government would have to come and put you in the naughty corner. The murderers and the others. Synth Flesh Lab. Not really the one we were looking for, but yeah. Right, we got reroll and yeah, we got some stuff, man. Some things we need to pick up. Divine. Armory. There are 4 cards on the floor at the moment. I'm done? No. Okay, so Synthflesh, Armory, Reroll, Roomlock. Let's pick up the Synthflesh and the Armory, take them back, put them down, then grab the Reroll and the Roomlock. Okay, fucking simple, right? It's literally simple. Simple. Oh, I don't want to fucking start fucking around there. I suppose. It's going to extend out that one. Okay. Okay, let's go back in and grab our things. Let's have a look at this dude.
A place in perpetual motion.
Yeah, just keep building this round, dude. Let this bit start failing, and then just keep building this round. You'll be okay. You'll try and double it back on itself, and then... Yeah, you're doing all the right things. You are. You might want to try and build your... You might want to try and build this commander block so it comes down here. Move these down a bit, but then just keep building this round. You'll be okay. This is really good. Looks really good. Looks like that's going to come on really well. It does. Just keep doing what you're doing with the Spy Masters around the top. Looks like you're doing all the right stuff. Or as I understand, what can be a right approach, I think. It was worked for me and it's working for other people. And it looks like it's working for you. It looks like it's starting to do the things. Sorry about the squeaking. It's every time I dodge roll. Which is a lot. Right. Desab, and then we had a reroll somewhere. Can't remember where. Next room maybe. Oh, there we go. Cool. Temple done. Next temple. Maybe we get around the... I'm not just going to stop. But, you know, we might see 12 cards. It's okay. So everything's locked. Everything's in place. Close the temple. Ah, yay. There we go. Here we go, guys. Our patience has paid off. There's about 10 runs, but we're going to be around this corner. I do believe... Let me just make sure I can't like build these and connect these to any of the this shit. No, I can't. Right, okay, so we're safe to come around the corner as we are. It would have been nice if that went, but I'll probably sacrifice it. So we're going to Ultra Sacrifice. And we're going to sacrifice this room. We're going to build a Thermitage. We're going to build an Alchemy Lab. We are then going to put down our armory. We are then going to upgrade our armory. And we can now always lock here, saving in that corner. And that's what I've been saving that hand for and building that hand for the last probably 6 hours. But now we're back on ourselves. We've done the complex bit. Now we can start moving into phase 2 proper. That being said, we still want our collection of commanders. So let's get those down. Make sure we've got that up and running. I don't believe we're going to be able to put these down anywhere. We can pop them down just for the sake of, like, maybe upgrading. We could upgrade these to level 3 just to have something. This will decompose over time anyway, so it's probably fine. Just to put those in like that. We've got our hand reroll, which we didn't have to use. We can pre-lock, knowing that we're probably... No, we might be able to extend. If we get a barracks or something, then we can build off the end of this immediately from our rooms. So I think we actually keep our room lock in hand this time. We have just added... a fair bit of rarity and, like, fair few mods there. So it's pretty good. Are you able to start building temple from fresh character? You kind of do whatever. You could start building out like a chain, even when you're farming out your medallions. You could start building out a chain from one side, like even when while you're farming the architect. But you do want to run the architect at least until you can hold 6 medallions. I personally didn't bother doing that until I could get 60 energy. I just winged it, like got some from my rooms. But I would recommend at least getting the 6 medallion slots, because then you can like build hands and like think about what you're doing like multiple turns ahead. It's quite fun then, actually. Anyway, it was a lot more fun when it shat out 30 divines per temple. But you know, the glory days. I remember. I've got some recordings. You can watch them back and be like, oh, look at that. All right, we should be able to just freely pick up medallions now as well for a while, because we finally got rid of the hand that we were saving. I don't need any particular hand now, it's just if I get nice cards, they will be used to extend chains. All the complex stuff is done. Yeah, literally, that was it. That was the most complex thing we were doing. That was the hardest part of the temple build done. That and the start. Everything else is easy. Plain sailing now. Not penning any fuck-ups from me. We should be up to some okay numbers now. Nice. Spooky. I haven't lost a single room. They're not going to change the locks. The locks have been changed to stop people doing the thing that Pubgun did to add all his Spy Master chains. Because it's a really unintended way of playing, and it was broken. I'm surprised they didn't destabilize temples that were like that, or put something in that destabilized rooms when they didn't have the correct connections. Or had I'm not surprised. They probably thought about it and thought, fuck no, that will fucking piss off a load of people. I think whatever they were going to do was going to piss off a load of people. It did. New temple building, fun. I'm going to have all these medallion slots and watch them won't give me any medallions. Yeah, but they won't, because then you'll just make chains of generators and golems. And do the same thing that they're literally stopping us from doing, because it's breaking their servers. So they just won't do that. It's not going to happen. The glory days of what happened over the Christmas holidays, they're gone, and they killed them. Oh, they did keep the general temple building logic. They haven't changed the temple building logic. It works the same way. You still put rooms in the same order to make the same chains. They changed which rooms buff which rooms, but they didn't change how any of them work or any of the logic to actually building a temple. Apart from the J medallions, but they've only been changed in such a way that you wouldn't be able to make illegal chains using like 3 or 4 of them at a time, which is what people were doing. That's how the change is. I haven't lost any of my main chain for like honestly 30 temples. You can go back and check. You can if you could click through and watch just the end of every like the fucking temple bits of yesterday's stream or something, and you'd see we're never losing anything with the change to the J medallion. Not anything we care about, and we're starting to get an excess of them where I'm able to use them on like other places, right? So it just takes a little bit more pre-planning about what you're going to do, and it takes a little bit more of like actually using the temple rooms to generate cards so that you can pre-plan enough moves ahead to actually make the move and then save your temple. But it's not taking forever to get that, so long as you're using the medallions correctly. As long as you're actually playing the game and not just waiting for that one perfect card to extend the snake, then lock the snake, and that's it. That's all you're waiting for. Just waiting for that card to appear on a temple run so you can extend and lock. You can do everything. You just actually have to think a bit more about what's going on. It feels a hell of a lot more engaging to me like this. Also, divines. Nice one. High kicks. Hopefully it was some help. Or some inspiration to actually, still try this mechanic, because it's still good. In fact, as I was just saying, I actually genuinely think it's more engaging now, and I'm having to think a lot more, and I'm actually having to think about something, the whole thing that's going on above and beyond just blowing up all the shit in the rooms. Which that's kind of like a map, right? But I'm enjoying the wider planning myself now. It's not going to be for everyone, but I like it. It feels a bit strategic. It's appealing to me. And hopefully we can make a big mega juicer temple, and then shit out all of it. I'm even going to pick up treasure vaults, right? We've got some space now. We can be a bit freer with our medallion collection. Probably collect them all. Sorry about squeaky keyboard. I will get a new one, guys. Or I'll, like after stream tonight, I'll try and fix the spacebar first, because I'm a tight bastard. But when that doesn't work, I will get a new one. We are now looking for another spy master to extend our chain, which is going to be a thing. Silicon loot. What the fuck? I almost said my fucking real name. It's kind of like my real name. I've definitely showed my real name on stream at least twice. Do you know if rarity maps gives extra boost through crystals? Nope, doesn't matter. Nope. The only thing that matters is the tier of the map and the mods. So in fact, I don't even know how much the mods really matter, to be honest. If you run a tier 15, you'll get 2 energy every time, guaranteed. Sometimes you get 3. It's never happened for me, but people keep saying it can happen, but there's no consistency to it happening. If you run a tier 1, you'll always get 1, and as you scale up towards a tier 15, you'll more and more frequently get 2. Like, so when you're on like a tier 8, like 60% of the time, you'll get 2 energy. And when you're on like a tier 11, it's like, honestly, it's like 80, 90% of the time you get 2 energy. So if you're in like red tier maps, that's fine. And like tier 11 maps are like easily speedrunnable. Like even in like light radius gear, so you can make it really quick. Oh no fucking way! Little sneaky upgrade room. I probably want to check my ninja for the latest build. It's had a couple of changes. Yeah, you probably don't need to go that hard, man. We've got like the Atlas stripped back and everything. I've got like nothing assigned in the Atlas, apart from the thing that gives reduced pack size, so that we can sprint through the maps easier. I'm literally just doing my maps to gain energy. I'm not putting any content in them at all. I don't want the content. I just want to get back to building the temple. That's it. Obviously, that's not going to be everyone's playstyle. That's how I've chosen to do it. But then want to hard focus the temple. Oh yeah, it was Spooky that gave the idea. Indeed. It wasn't my idea to do that. It's awesome. Mega change yesterday. I know I was a bit drunk when the change occurred. And I was like, fucking look at their fuckings. But it was very good. It was very, very good. I'll check it out. Temple groweth. Finally approaching that 50 rooms, man. That was a big wait to get round that corner. But we are round, we are through, we are into the end temple build. Yeah, just finished the sack chamber, yeah. Just got it in. Literally, I was only waiting for the sack chamber to show up, man. I had all the other cards in my hand to go round the corner, put the armory down, then upgrade the armory so the armory is the new lock target. I had it all just waiting there. Speaking of, like, I did get an extra room lock as well. There we go. That's the end of that chain. Let's go get some new legs. Or similar. Oh no, we can't. No new legs for us. And yeah, there's like points where you, yeah, we were on the 35 to sort of 45 rooms for fucking ages. We sat there probably for about 10-15 runs like that. It's not really making any progress on the main chain, but sometimes like having a good build in the middle, and sometimes the build in the middle was a bit shaky. Yeah, I guess bit of swings and roundabouts. Still a bit 2 steps forward, 1 step back, but it's more like 3 steps forwards, 1 step back overall. Oh shit, yeah, I bunked a Chamber of Souls on the end of this as well. All of the rooms. All of the mini snakes. We got mini snakes everywhere. Didn't expect the mini snakes to be this stable, but they've been really stable. Smithies hardly ever seem to give cards, but nah. they're starting to get some pretty decent XP again. Oh, it dropped something. It dropped something. See, the fucking smiths take ages to disgorge their loot. It drops a shiny. Yeah, it's still not bad. It's like good. It's good. It's good currency. It's not as broken. Just not as broken as it was. Ooh, it's pretty cursed down. Very nice. It was broken, man. It's a bit. In a lot of ways, I'm like, if their servers could have handled it, I think they would have just left it in the broken state, and it would have just been broken League. I genuinely think that they were having technical issues because of how broken it was, and they had to tune it back. And they've like corrected some of the mechanics so that you can't use room locks to do broken shit, but they're still. You can still drop them in enough numbers and plan ahead in such a way that you can always be saving a main chain. So it's okay. Fucking hell. Okay. That is luck. Now that is luck. That's fucking streamer client luck right there, because that's what we need to extend our next chain on the next part, and that would have been the hardest thing to draw into a hand because it's the Spy Master and the rarest card out. But shit, like if we can, I'll probably hold on to it for a little bit, but if we can get like another barracks and shit. Yeah, no shit. They don't test anything. But there's again, right, a lot of this testing, it's not even, they shouldn't even need to test it. They should be able to put these numbers in a calculator and said, if someone did this, which is theoretically possible, what boundaries are going to be hit? And they should have like they should know what an acceptable boundary is. Hello, son. Hello, father. Right, let's put down our room lock. I don't think we need to do anything else. Yeah, we're off. We're going. We're going straight into the next. We're going straight into the next part of the chain. This is actually incredible. Right, let's sack that. Let's put down this. Let's put down this. Let's put down this. Let's. Let's upgrade it. I forget to walk into a Spy Master or something. Yeah, if I upgrade it, then I can start locking it now. Yeah, see how I can't use another one on that Thermitage because I've already used one there. So you can definitely only use these once. So we will upgrade. I know it would naturally get an upgrade anyway, but just like this one, I did the same thing here where I had to get a lock in there. We'll pre-lock as well. We can put down another one of these just to get some extra juice. We can put down that as well. But yeah, like a chain snout. You can lock a level. You can lock level 3 rooms with a medallion. With the medallions. So we're around the corner, right? So now we're into this phase of the build where we are. Let me just bring this back to how it should be. Give me a moment. How did I do this again? Oh yeah. Garrison, Commander, Garrison, Commander, Garrison. Can I end it in a sack chamber if I'm smart? No. No, I couldn't. need to +1 that one, and that's where we do the lock 1, 2. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Yeah, so we're moving into that phase of it now. This chain here. Basically, we need to get a armory garrison commander. Probably an upgrade medallion as well. We can upgrade the commander and lock at this point. And that's how we'll do that corner. And then we'll probably just risk it until we get to the end. Okay. I mean, I could use this reroll on the 2 paths just to see if I get more commanders or garrisons to put up here. Nah, wasteful. Just run the temple. But let's use it when we've got like 4 rooms we don't want.
These stones obey old magics.
Got a level 3 sack chamber. Super fast there. Super fast. We might be up to some decent numbers. Yeah, 2,500% rare. 154%, 56% effectiveness. 182% chance for modifiers. Yeah, we're getting up there with some of the numbers. Yeah, you can always lock level 3 rooms. You can't lock level 2 or level 1 rooms. That's what you can't lock anymore. Hence why I'm planning the way I am, to make certain moves on the chain at certain times when I've got the hand in play to make it safe. And it's just a little bit more thought. That's all. It's fun though. I like it. I don't know if I used the room lock prematurely. No, I didn't. There's like, I'm gonna need, there's no way I'm getting that set of cards. Divine! Is that Heres? Heres! Probably still worth like a divine or 2. Yeah. We're gonna take it just to delete it, because it's scum. What? No medallion? Oh, something just dropped somewhere. Oh, divine! Another divine. Once I'm completely done with a temple, yeah, not in the middle of a temple though, because you know it goes all funny. I don't want to lose anything. I am pre-locked, but you know, I'm going to be running in and out and using the console for a while. We can try running it with the guys if you want. The very juicy one. See if it's, see how it performs. Some rarity bot action and stuff. Wear medallions. It's gonna be one of those runs where they just don't give us any. They're like, you used lots of medallions last turn. You must not want to keep them anymore. There we go. Just had to complain about it long enough. Nope, wrong button. It's fine, we'll keep it. A bit more open to keeping a hold of these things when I'm not anywhere close to building to a specific hand or anything. Divine! We'll print it now, boys. No, don't go and see him. That's the architect. No architect cuckbuckery. Damn, we're almost up to a 50-room temple again. Oh. I suppose in lieu of having anything else, we can just hold on to them. They have some purpose, which is add more juice to the maps. I mean, temples. So, I don't mind them. But they will be deleted if needs be. Better not think they're safe. Another divine. Almost like adding in that other rarity thing has given us more divines. Give me the orb. Oh wow, we start getting a Val Infuser again. Yay! We're back to that point. Woo! Oh yeah. I bet that's starting to go up in value as well. XP per hour is starting to get back up. Divine! Medallion! Oh, I don't want that many Xantibes. You're taking a piss now. Hey, trap house. Certainly, certainly feeling like we're getting a little bit out of it now. Certainly feeling like we're getting a bit. But not, I mean, it's nothing like the glory days of when GGG were on holiday. But, it's not bad. It's starting to feel quite, it still feels quite satisfying building the temple and that, so. Quite enjoyable. I've had more stressful times in video games. Yeah. I would like it if you gave me some sort of something. You finished shitting out loot? Yeah. Nothing. Again. The rooms are fairly rare at giving out the cards, but when they do, they're typically the room upgrade cards. So. Oh shit! I've fallen over. Teleport me while I was sprinting, while I was dodging. I don't think I've seen a piece of loot appear from those chests for a while. But they do add 25% rarity to the rest of the map. I think they're worth putting down if you see them. And you've got a space. Are they jumping from one room into the next? Okay. Fine. Fine. Right, time to get some absolute rooms. Come on, man. I believe in you, Mr. Commander. You're going to give me a commander. Oh, fuck you, I guess. Commander? Synth Flash Lab. Not quite what we were asking for, but, you know. We'll take it, we'll put it down. It can get consumed by the temple destabilization in place of something else.
The dreamer provides.
Right. There's nothing on the floor. That bit's getting a bit quicker now. I've got the room lock in place. Cool, close temple. Right, we can start trying to turn the corner. It's probably just going to get consumed, but we can try. Can't lock it, so it's probably just going to get deleted, but... No, I could have put that garrison there.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Yeah, let's pop down a workshop. Use the reroll. Okay. Guess it really wants us to put down another sealed vault. Synflesh Lab can go... It won't connect to that. That's fine. It can connect there. We don't use either of those. Cool. I need to grab a quick drink. One sec. A quick bite to eat, actually. Give me a minute. Go scarf down some nonsense in the kitchen. It won't be a sec. One of these. Sorry guys, only a minute or two. I'm sorting a drink out. This can come from either. They come from the architect or rooms that give advanced medallions. I just go for a wee, one sec. Let's get one of my the old horse semen drinks, you know, these fuckers. I'm not going to do that again. I'm sorry, guys. I am on Twitch as well. Exclamation mark Twitch. Exclamation mark build. Exclamation mark ninja. Seeing as Milk's not doing it. There you go. There's all the things. Right. I think we're in run temple time, aren't we? We are.
These stones obey old magics.
China orb. Another architect's orb. Get called a pathetic idiot by that guy. He's rude. Oh yeah, going well, man. You were sent over by Milky. Really? I'm surprised, but is Milky not re-cracking this himself? I mean, I watched his video the other night. He did seem like a little bit despondent about the temples. Hello, Brit. Why did that take so long to drop? I got through a whole room before that dropped. Yeah, temple building's still good. If it wasn't for Milky, I don't think I would have picked up the temples, you know. If it wasn't for him. Oh. I'm surprised. I would have thought he would have picked it back up. His videos and his research were really good. But I guess he's going to be playing Torchlight. I think he's going to be playing Torchlight on the 15th, I think. So maybe he's just like, fuck it, man, I'm going to play someone else till then. De-stress. Understandable. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, I have a video about some stuff. And it's building on, like, it uses a lot of his concepts with the chaining and the Spy Master chains, and then just tries to get some other stuff working. You still make these things print. Yeah, we don't need any more Xan-TP medallions. That's not where we're at emotionally. Yep. Yeah, I built one this weekend from scratch. It makes divines. It's divine! Or I go divine, but it puts them on the floor sometimes. There is, like, actually loads of loot around. I just got it all turned off. So if you were, like, just in maps, you had to build yourself, like, a pretty decent little temple, you'd start getting all the currencies you need to do your crafting, and all that shit. You'd start getting good bases to craft on. I'm just playing on an ultra strict filter, but there's loads of shit around. I just only care, like, about the divines. Like, a couple of other things at this point. Oh, she babe. Whee, destabilization, that's what we're looking for. What would you like, she-babe? Divine! Is that what you want, She? Do you want a divine? You can't eat that, that's not cat food. Do you want me to get more divines? Yeah. That's right, you head bonk the table for that one. Yeah, at some point, the prices of things like Ancient Omens will stabilize out, I would imagine. Unless people really have just cornered the market on that shit. It is possible, but... Oh, a smithy. Not like a great room, but we'll put it in the pocket. We'll pop it down at some point, somewhere. What I do need is a room upgrade card so I can try and save the chain. Otherwise I'll have to just save it back at the last tier 3. A treasure vault? Alright, we're going to have to get rid of these. I mean, I'll pick up the room card because the 25% rarity is nice for a run. Sorry if you can hear squeaking, by the way, it's my keyboard. The spacebar's gone a bit funny. But yeah, absolutely worth. Still worth building a temple up from scratch. You're not going to be able to do the stupid broken stuff that was cooking GGG's servers. But they're still quite broken. They're still, like, kick out quite a lot of loot. So you have a really high chance of kicking out some, like, the Val uniques as well, which are just, like, big money chase items, sell for, like, 25 divs. The guys did 11 a couple of runs earlier and ended up getting like 11 sorry, the 11 runs divine. The 11 runs have got 3 headhunters and they're running as a 3-man. So, you know, quick headhunter each. No. Wait, a corrupted one is 30x, is 100x. You can get a corrupted headhunter for 100x. So like anyone could just be, everyone can have a headhunter this league. Just like, yeah, it was really broken for a while. But they changed, so then they've changed how everything works. So now all the people with the broken temples, they're not so broken anymore. In fact, they're kind of suboptimal. Oh, right. The Vertex helmets. Yeah. I was like, there's no way a bricked headhunter is 100x. Like, there's no way that market got flooded with that many. Hello, Shui. Are you going to pair into the microphone now? Okay. Stop dropping chance bases. I haven't seen a chance base for a while. We were getting those quite a lot at the start. Shibo, no, go on, get down. Only pop. Oh, nice, man. With what level thingy on it? What level spell? What level Thunderbolt? Few hundred div right there, right? I can't pay them 50 divs for the experiment. Yeah, fair. Give me the stuff. Oh, it's a bullshit medallion. We'll pick it up just to delete it. Yay, another Val Cultivation Orb. Hooray! Hooray! We'll get one every temple now. This goes all the way up around the corner now. Exciting times.
I need mana.
I need raw random spy masters to put down. Divine! Yeah. Hell yeah. So I can level these ones up. Well, who's still fucking alive in this room? Right. This is the bit that might not survive. In fact, like, honestly, this bit probably will not survive. That's like a very lucky upgrade token right now. Divine! Yo! How's it going? Happy Sunday. Right, first chain done. Let's go to the random 12 rooms. Fucking crack it. Give me that temple, man. Need my temple fix, man. Fucking Jesus. So we're still alive in here? No. Yes. If we like gather everyone up, like maybe when I'm finished the temple runs, we can do some stuff. I've got a few to go. I know there was some keenness to do some negative rarity farming, which I'm all for. Or we could run a bunch of Abyss rep maps with desecrated currency and Abyss pits get harder, and then, yeah, we try some of that. But I'd like to level up before we do that, actually. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to lose, like... we could try some... We could try running a group in the temple. Now that I'm not doing anything complicated and managing shitloads of cards. Should be fine. Just probably would have been a problem when I was managing all the cards. Chests of disappointment. Yep, but the rooms give a bunch of extra rarity. That's quite good. The rooms themselves to everything else. So they're okay just to bung down. No, they don't. The flat 25% rarity is okay. Room cards? No. Okay. This next bit's going to be long, I think, to get through. We're starting to generate gold again. We're up to 820 million. Yes, the only room not complete is the architect. Alright, so we're going to have to lock back to, well... Yeah, we're going to have to lock back to this. It's like as if by fucking magic, man. It's like as if by magic it didn't hit the fucking snake. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, let's just put this down as a bait, and might as well upgrade it. Put all of this down as bait. Yeah, it's looking okay. If I pressed Alt and I was picking up all the other stuff, like the Chaos Orbs and everything, it probably would be quite juicy. I'd probably be picking up 2 or 3 divs just in that shit per temple. But I mean, that's from not very many temples. There's like, it's from what, 5 temples, 6 temples? And there's probably 40 div there. Not taking me very long. Doesn't cost me anything. They're not going to be juicy like Milky's videos used to show, because they fixed all that shit. Yeah. Well. That's a lot of subs. Shit. Oh, like probably by the time pretty quick. By the time you've got like the first 8, by the time you've got like 10 rooms down and stable, you'll be making that much. Again, especially if you like picking up things like the Val Orbs and stuff, because they'll accrue really quick. You can sell them down for divs really quick. And it won't take you very long because you're not running like a huge long temple. Sorry, one sec. I prematurely started this one. So I can already lock back to the Hall of War. I need to start letting this bit fail now. That needs to start going. We're into that bit already. Fuck, shit, this is going fast now. Yeah, as soon as you get a sack chamber, but I don't advise putting the sack chamber in until quite late, personally. But you're quite right there, Niece. Quite right indeed. Oh, we're back to work tomorrow. Fucking hell, I kind of wish I could stream this all day with you guys. Anyway, maybe one day. Maybe one day. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, guys over on YouTube, give it a little tickly like for the algorithm. The algorithm likes it. Yeah. It's starting to come together, man. Starting to come together. Let me just pull this out. 1 second. Mess. Fantastic. Yeah, we're just into the sort of garrison commander snake that's going to go around here, but it's going to be a little bit temperamental. I haven't got, yeah. I might have to do something with a armory just for a lock point, or to create a lock point. No, unless I get a room upgrade token. Which we might. I'm thinking about starting the second chain. I'm thinking about it. What's my current build cost? The one on exclamation mark build was like a couple of hundred div, but the one I'm wearing at the moment's, I don't know, a couple of thousand.
You have made a great mistake.
I guess about a mirror. Thanks, mate. Ethically sourced post-patch, don't you know? Start building it from the start. Go, break the private server, flood it with divines. Do it. Embrace the dark side. Execute
Daddy,
Order
you're my
66.
daddy.
Standing in a matter puddle. Oh, Xantipe's medallion. Oh, we can use it. Let's just fucking bang it in. Not really the medallion I'm looking for, though, game. I want room locks. And I want room upgrade cards. And I want commander cards. And I want garrison cards. And I want thaumaturges and alchemies. And these are the things I want. Yeah, it's okay. Not like it was. It gets better when it sort of like ramps up a bit. If we manage to get a generator down, it's like everything just turns up a bit, which is what I expected it to do, but you have to kind of luck out on getting the generator cards for that. The generator and the stone golem cards together. Yeah, it's pretty stable. Oh, a smithy. Put that right on the fridge. Fucking squeaky thing. Crafted it. Still crafting it, actually. I've spent 250 divines just trying to hit tier 1 fizz on it. Tier 1 fizz percent with fucking ancient omens, so a lot. That was before they went stupid in price. I stopped when they went stupid in price. I was like, there's enough of that. Because people are being absolute fucking doomers and no one's trying the mechanic after the new patch. They're just giving up because they can't make 200 divines spawn every temple. Because So people are just being shit about it. Besides, like, Torchlight Infinite and stuff is all coming out, so it's the perfect time to be a doomer, be shit about it, and then, like, capitalize on making everyone sort of hate it, and then bring them to the new game for a bit that you're going to play for a while. You know, it's just good business sense, I guess. And, you know, it's really easy to, like, hype up other things that you might want to hype up. Because, like, the league is, like, stuff is, like, way overinflated, but you could quite easily, like, just keep playing it for the rest of the league and afford the stuff that's sitting there for sale. Or just craft your own. You know. And there's plenty of other ways to make divines. There's, like, I don't think the Steam DB charts even took that much of a hit, you know. Huh. Yeah, I know that. I did do a season with them. And then, I was going to do a second, and then I just really didn't want to. I'm not on their books anymore anyway, so that's what I want. It's a fucking predatory gacha game that you can't actually complete a season unless you spend real money to get the player power. Which once you've done it once, you've got it right, but you need to do it. I did it, and it was like, yeah, that was expensive. And I got like a whole chunk of it for free as well, which is why I just paid for the last bit. I was like, right, okay, got you. Yeah, I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if D4 saw a big uptick in players this weekend. Well, not big, but a noticeable uptick. Destabilization, not much of an issue. We just had our snake just like continue to exist. Even without a token being in the right place. We had the token a couple of places back, because that's where we could use the tier 3. It just didn't affect the end of the snake. It's fine. So, it's kind of good. I always do. It's been really easy, kind of chill to build it. So. There's been some really satisfying moments where you're sort of planning quite a few sort of moves, and then the hand comes together, or the card drops that you need, and it's quite like, oh, fuck, yeah, it's nice. Yay, a Val Cultivation Orb. Yeah, there you go. So it's probably like when the bosses are spawning that you're getting the 3 points or something, man. I would imagine. No, not that boss. Every map has a boss, man. As in, when it spawns the boss out of the Val Temple bit. Boss tablet wouldn't make it do that. Should Rush Architects try not medallions and things? Yeah, you should, yeah. At least try and get the 6 medallions. I wouldn't necessarily say get all the energy. You'll be okay without doing that. A medallion, called a Dualotti's medallion. And if you don't have those, you just have to place random rooms and hope your snake doesn't get hit. It doesn't favour the snake, it favours the random rooms that go up the path in the middle. Or even favours your like block of also favour your block of commanders if you start building one out of those. Any rooms? Any room enjoyers? Nope.
This is no place. This is my
This is the part where we might lose random bits of our snake, and trying to get this second Crimson Hall started is going to be reasonably difficult, but doable. Wow. Instantly complete room. Oh my god, it fucking dropped something. Holy shit. We have to wait forever till he decides to finish dropping loot. He's finished. He didn't drop any loot. He's just come back. Oh fuck, I missed a room. Oh, thanks, man. What? It's either that or I'm gonna go play a different game. Besides, everyone's starting these private leagues, and you know they're going to have the new patch, and there's going to be new temples and a new economy. So you know, maybe some of you can go in there pre-armed with how to make some divines. The hardest bit will be getting the keys, the waystones. You have to do like a waystone farming session where you just set up the... Yeah, anyway. Get the boys on board. But imagine we are not going to drop any rune cards from this, but we might. There's always a chance. Not from this room, from the next room I mean. Yeah. Yeah, it's slow progress building the temple. It's not something you're going to do overnight or in one day. It is what it is. It's a bit of a slow burner, but it's satisfying. Hi, Recon. Right, so we can lock back here to the Hall of War. What is it good for? And then we can close the temple. And we actually see we kept our chain. Again, it seems to be favouring keeping the chain alive when given the option. We're going to keep this in hand so that we can try and start our other chain, because that will be our other chain. And we are going to keep going. Around here. Easy. We're going to put down our 2 dynamos in dynamo configuration. We're going to put down our first one of these, which will go to level 3, and upgrade that to level 3. And we'll put down the level 2 prosthetic research just as bait. Good looking temple. We can put down the smithy. Ooh. Nah. That's pretty good. The snake groweth. The snake groweth, guys. There you go. Says this on that. Oh, there you go. There you go. Is that something similar? I assume similar. How many different tools have been bloody made for this, man? What you got going on, lad? I think it has the does it have the logic on it? How is that clearer? I suppose it's kind of pretty. Dobry, I can't open that. Too bad. Someone else have to help you. No. That was fine. It's actually kind of easier to build one than it was. What's that? What's that? An armory. Wait. Not that I necessarily need an armory, but it's okay to have one in the hand in case the chain goes back a bit. You can use it as random bait. I haven't forgotten something clear here, have I? No. We established that was paranoia last time. Nothing happens if you put... So if you... The spy masters can't go through commanders to get more spy masters, but they still exist as spy masters and still will drop their cards as normal. RNG makes you feel funny things, sometimes divine. Ew. Gross medallion. Divine! Yay! Sorry, squeaky keyboard. Doing squeaky thing. What? These are not the medallions I'm looking for. Blame my government, I can't help you, Dobry. They don't want me helping people in case it harms the children or something like that. What? What is this? Fucking RNG, 3 of those fucking what? Oh, well, you know, I've been through 6 Spy Master runs and only got like 1 D-stab or no D-stabs a couple of times before. Sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get none. Sorry. Fucking sniffles. Yeah. RNG can be a bit of a bitch. We'll see. We've got 1 dream lock left anyway. So we're okay. I just want, I think. Haven't we? Yeah, we have. I had 2. At the end of the last run. So we don't get any. It's not like it, not the end of the world. No, you only need 2. If we don't get stable on locks, I'll just convert some of that top bit to be Spy Masters instead. I just don't really want to overload it on Spy Masters just for locks. Nice. It's good a progress update, man. I like it. Ugh. Fine, so cool. Yeah, I think we'll end up making like 10 Divines a Temple on average still. Once we're all sold up. Totally didn't realise he wasn't there. Couldn't see him in all the red smoke. Oh, Divine. Nice. What? Alien again? What is this? Another shit medallion. I mean, at least it gave us one, but god damn. Definitely not the medallion we were looking for. Rune card, maybe? Probably not. Very unlikely, yeah. And that's going to be the problem in this phase, is getting our supporting cards, because our middle bit's just taking a bit of a hit. And we might be looking for lucky hands a lot more. This is where things might slow down. Mid-game temple run.
No matter the path, I'll walk it. The mighty fall.
Woo. It's another 2-div almost. Pick up so dramatically. How many raw divs are we getting for our run? Ah, like probably about 4 average 4 divs at the moment. Far cry from the 20 to 40 that we were getting. Oh look, that's pretty good. Ah. We might be able to upgrade and save the end of our chain after all. Although I might save that for a different chain. No, because we're not stable on. We need to get all our spy masters to level 6 before I think we can really consider another chain. Right, connect those together. Yep, a far cry from the 20 or 30 that used to come out before at this stage, but yeah. Pretty much what I expected when I saw what they'd done to the numbers. It's a shame golems don't chain very well with anything. Already at all, because you can't level them up. Alright, so we could upgrade and lock that. I'm thinking about just risking it. No, don't risk it. Well, that's good. We get a Spy Master upgrade. Try in vain to start that again. It will just fall over. Imagine if I'd put that there. We can put that there though. That's just scary. I don't want to put that down fucking anywhere. Like, if anything, it'd be by the door. But I think we just keep it in hand. Fine. Right, let's go again. Right, we need a destabilization this time. This is a little rough. I had a theory that putting commanders in spy chains stopped them dropping. But it was just a batshit tinfoil hat theory. But now I'm starting to get paranoid again. Easy now. It's Temple Gaming Sunday. We've finally got over the 40 hump. Got the steak big and juicy. Nope. Because the only thing that upgrades Golem works is being powered by a generator. And you can power them with 2 generators, which means they have to have a road and they have to be connected to the generator. That's the only way to upgrade them. Or you can use a +1 on them, but you can only do that once. So you can put them in a chain and have a load of level 2 ones. With enough +1 things. You could do that. The problem would be trying to protect that chain while you grow it. It'd definitely be a 2 steps forward, 1 step back job.
Another medallion.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Many long
Hey! The batshit crazy tinfoil hat theory is broken, guys. These rooms still can drop their dual oxydes medallions, whatever they're called. So thank you for the subs. It does mean a lot. Thank you very much. I will continue to try and put out some decent temple content, at least for the next week or so. I get bored. We'll bring the boys back in once we've got it set up properly. For some big game, big money plays. And see how good it is as a 6-man. Something spy master, something words and actions for the vow. Hey, another one. Nah, you can't do that anymore, man. They removed that. You can't make maps harder anymore, which is really lame, which is why this place is fun, because you can make this place harder with... Well, you can make them harder with effectiveness. Effectiveness makes them harder. But no, you can't put delirium on them anymore. You can obviously run a delirium tablet and go through the mirror, but, you know. I liked putting 150% delirium on them and suffering a 25% damage reduction and seeing if my character could still do the map. That was fun. I enjoyed that. It's gone now. That's what I used to do in my showcases, and here's a showcase of the build doing something fucking stupid. So if it can do that, I can do whatever you want. I know I know how you're about to finish that sentence. You're happy you don't have to see the fog in all the fucking maps anymore, right? Because I am. Like, that's a normal... Yay! Another one! Another one! No, it can't. Once it's tier 3, it can't spawn that card anymore. Yeah, oh, right, okay. Forgot about that bit. Yep. I used to buy my maps pre-crafted or, like, beg Danny to do it, so I didn't suffer too much. I didn't craft my own too often. Mostly because it sucked. I hated it. Hell, I didn't even craft my maps for this. I asked the guild to start void in the guild bank. I was like, maps, please, give me maps. Silas and Gandhi got me some. What? I've come accustomed to getting a J medallion out of every single one. I could pronounce it earlier. I've forgotten how to pronounce it again, man. It's terrible. A divine! You need to save some room upgrades for the secondary chain that I want to start. I need to start that now if I want to start adding actual juice to this temple and getting some drops out of it. I need to get that second chain going. Second chain needs to hit the building. Second snake on this motherfucking plane, you know. We want to roll it. Got corruption chambers coming out the wazoo now. Quite a rare card to find. I've seen 2 of them sitting in my inventory. Alright, yeah, okay. Thank you. I still think we should be able to hold 10 medallions, or 12. This is... medallion management. Needs a little bit of a tweak. He will get linked to another random room. He will move. He will move and he will go somewhere else and he could brick your temple. Well, he could brick a like little bit of your temple. He could also connect the chains and then he really fuck your temple. Yeah, for sure. Doesn't need a little bit of an upping. Wow. Yeah, you need to move him first, or work around him if you haven't moved him, and just, you know, it might be slightly inefficient, but that's just the way it is. Probably not the end of the world, you know. Dirty idiot. How much is a high desire now? Oh god, they're only a divine. They were like 6 or 7, like, not too long ago.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Leave soaps. Yeah, I think the Golden Works does link to something like that, yeah. Does it? What's he doing now? Yeah, it does need to... I'm sure they'll tweak some stuff, right, when this goes core. It's not going to go core like this. Some stuff will change. But I have to see. Hopefully it stays an engaging mechanic that's a loot farm that you can do late game, right? Hopefully that keeps bringing its unique currency to the game, that keeps doing the things it does. Like, I hope a lot of the unique currency and stuff stays, and I hope the double corrupt stay. I just, yeah, they probably need to tweak a few numbers and balance it, like. But as a mechanic, I like it. It's a good mechanic. I think they obviously need to change some numbers. They probably want to maybe have a look at some of those medallions again and exactly what they do and how they work. Because some of them are just fucking shit. And tweak some of the drop rates. Like number stuff. That's what I said. Yeah. Which means hopefully Temple stays in some iteration. Maybe a smaller grid or something like that in the end. Like maybe it goes to like a 64 to 64 by maybe rather than 81 by 81. Or a 49 by 49 to keep the evenness or something like that. It just becomes a smaller thing where you wouldn't ever be able to get it. Like this is about as juicy as you would ever be able to get it. And they can tweak the numbers and do whatever. Make it a smaller thing to interact with. It's not so daunting. And it would fit alongside other content, probably. I don't know. It's spitballing, really. There's probably some massive flaws with that idea, but... yeah, it would be a good core farm. Like, you set it up on a character. It needs to... in fact, actually, the temple, you need an option. I think you need an option to have There needs to be some way to like share your temples amongst characters, because you might have a mapper that's like literally built for speed and just for clearing the maps. Then you might have a temple character that's built, you know, to be tanky and be able to deal with the high effectiveness and actually, you know, break them up. And they might not be the same character. You know, I think it could be better in that respect. Massively better. There's not a way to share your characters across your maps. You can't share a temple across your characters. Each one gets their own unique one. I would imagine that they would be around things like energy gain or chance for bosses to spawn, or like chance for the chest that comes up to be of a certain type and that sort of shit. It'd obviously guarantee the thing being in, but maybe it would. Maybe multiple could spawn in a map or something, or you could get energy and you'd have that sort of stuff on the tablets. It'd be about energy gain and things like that. You know, if you got 3 of the tablets and they all had 35% energy gain, you know you're going to be getting 4 from your tier 15 instead of 2. But then if you hit the tablet modifiers as well, you know you might be getting 5 or even 6, and then that's how it would go core. No doubt. And it would be a reasonably faster thing to set up in, with that in mind. No way. I'm just going to delete one of these. I'm not going to put it down anyway. Free Spy Master, guys. Now we can level up another Spy Master. I need to feed my cat after this temple. I'm doing my Blood Mage's Temple on my Whirling Titan. How? Because... How? How have you done that? Are you opening both characters? Are you using both characters at the same time? You're doing the couch co-op thing and you're actually just playing both characters and you're just walking into your Blood Mages. Then how? Why have you got the only client that allows someone to have a temple shared amongst characters? That's mad. It's been something people have been complaining about. Okay. And then switch to your other character. So you are using both characters. Okay. Sorry, my semantics weren't quite correct. You're not logging in with both characters at once, you're switching to the other character. Terribly sorry, yeah. Yeah. You haven't actually got shared temple. You're just sharing the temple. I must say, though, that's a very, 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 very clever way to resolve the problem. Yep, you got me there. It's a clever way. It's clever. It is clever. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Right, we've finished this one, haven't we? So we need to lock up this, close the temple. Oh, I didn't kill that. Oh, that's kind of annoying because we've got like the perfect hand to continue, but it didn't kill the thing I needed it to kill. Oh, fuck you, man. Oh. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. I needed it to delete that. Then we could have gone up again. Oh, damn it. Which one of my spies is trying to level up now? I think that one just leveled up. So, you know, I'm going to hold you until I've got cards that can continue you. Rather than waste these, I will... undo the whole weekend's work with one click. No, let's not do that. Let's pop those there just to be using them. Right, they're gonna go soon enough. And we'll put that there. And again, just for the sake of using something for the time being. Let's put it at the start where it's less likely to be in the way of anything we do. Don't cross the street. Don't touch tips, man. Get a fair amount of experience again, and I think the gold's starting to go up. Yeah, starting to get the gold again.
Stones obey old magics.
A little bit of loot. I think we've seen a perfect chaos. They are still super rare.
You have made a great mistake. No. I demand adherence.
Give me the red penis. That's what it looks like. Looks like a red dick. What? Where's my medallions? They're mine. That's nice. What? I need some spicy room upgrade cards. I really did think my garrison would have deleted back by now. I really, really did. It's a real shame that we couldn't extend the actual chain with another 2 cards. That would have been quite nutty. We'd got the full chain finished today. We still might. I can go get 10 more runs. I don't know what time for 10 more runs. I can go get them and start them. I have fallen over in the door somehow. Oh man, I need to rebind a different key to the space bar. to dodge. It's not going to work. I'll just fail to dodge. Yeah. WD-40 it up. I am surprised. We've had like no cards yet. Fine. Last time I said that I dropped a divine. I'm really surprised we've had like no cards yet. Another one? Maybe? No, tried my luck too many times. No, well past that, man. Well past that. Like all the way round to like fucking building this out now. In fact, I would have been able to put 2 more cards there, but it didn't delete this guardhouse. I had to put them there instead. Bit lame. Bit lame. It's proper planning. Some of it's RNG, some of it's holding cards and upgrade tokens and just holding them, right? I'm not spending them, I'm sitting there with them in my hand. I'm waiting for very specific times where I know things are going to be like really fucking complex. And well, for instance, to do that whole corner, I only had to get the sack chamber. Then I could go 3 rooms past and lock it, and it was just done. So, because I'd saved up the hands. And some of those cards I'd been holding for, like, literally, I'd been holding them for, like, 10, 12 temples. I keep getting those from the golem works. Hey. We got one, we got one. We already had 2, but we got another one. I don't have an upgrade card for the next step of the main snake, which is a little bit upsetting, but I'm hoping I can just out-attrition it until the end, and then by which point I'll have an upgrade token.
You have made great.
Ha, 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 ha. There you go. So there you go. That's why you're putting those down, man. It's fucking hedging your bets, right? It might go. You might get unlucky. It's always the same. 1 group plus tier medallion. Golem works mostly, but commanders can as well. Golem works seem to be the most weighted for them, though. Viewer 38. Agent 38. Yeah, only those. Well, I mean, the you can get them from the Spy Masters and the Legions as well. They're just super rare. Like, so rare it's not worth saying that you can get them from that. You probably get like 1 in every fucking 100. totally going to drop one. I'm totally going to drop a +1 from one of these legions now. What room gives only commanders? What room gives only +tier medallions? You asked. I said commanders and golems. You've said now responded with so basically any room but commander. Yeah, right. Yeah. Basically, but you got like a 1% chance, man. It's like 1%. Like it's fucked. Like you're hardly ever going to see them. You don't want to be relying on the spy master chain for that shit. You got to build out you got to try and build out some commanders and golems, and then you'll be able to start like elongating a spy master chain, and then upgrading a thing, and then upgrading it. Okay, well, okay, we'll just build a spy master chain and just keep running till you get that. Like so, great. You're right. 1% isn't that small. You're right. No, 1% chance, man. Keep rolling those 1%. That's how you weight these games to be in your favor. You just keep rolling 1%. That's why everyone always does the guaranteed last flame farm, because you know you get I believe it's a 0.5% drop chance, but it's like that's half as good as 1%, and that's not that small. It's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. There's still a chance, guys. Yeah, of course there's a chance. Of course there's a chance. And you can get lucky, and I have got lucky before, and when it happens, you sort of jump out your seat, but that's what I mean. It's like a get lucky. It's not a, it's not like a, you can't bank on that shit. I missed a room. I missed a room. No. I'm not. Ew. A corruption chamber. Another one. Another fucking corruption chamber. It wants me to figure out a corruption chamber end for the main chain, but I think I tried already, it doesn't work. But the game's like, do it. Yeah, it's really obvious when you run like a gold cleansed map that no currency drops, but that's like the only anecdotal stuff that I've got on it. I don't know if anyone's done any confirmed testing with spreadsheets and stuff though. Someone probably has. Go searching for it. It's not anything I'm aware of. I am aware of that is a very, very, very commonly held belief, and I am of the belief. I don't know if it affects it in here. Doesn't feel like it affects it in here. Hey, Shuey. Right, we lock our... We get rid of that. When browser had that, we lock this. And then we close the temple. Wait, you got rid of the thing that we didn't want to. Ah, but now we haven't got a commander to extend the chain with. You bastards. You slimy bastards. Oh. Do we go for it? Do we start chain 2 electric boogaloo and just risk it? It is a bit. It's a bit of a he you know, who dares wins, really. We keep this one in the pocket for chain extension. You can make him chunkier. And you guys, you are bait. You are the bait bolts. God, that looks kind of sexy. God damn. Well, exactly. DHC. That scientist, I mean, I've been going quite fast. As long as you've got a plan and you're using most of the rooms, it seems like it's okay. It does. Thanks, Grey Fox. Yeah. We've got it going quite a bit bigger. We got it going. Plans sort of come together and yeah, nicely. So that's good. I might tweak the plan a little bit. Might sit and work on it a bit. The main source of +1 medallions are Golem Works, but I am currently devoid of Golem Works. I haven't had any cards for a while. They tend to destabilize a lot. You can get them from commanders semi-regularly, and then you occasionally get them from other places. Did one of my Spy Masters upgrade? It did. So they are leveling up. Good. Okay. Oh. Yes, I need another +1 medallion in the hand when I finish this. So I do need to get one, but the next one I get, I'll be saving until I put in this card here. Or I might use it on this chain if I start to become overflowing with these stabs, but I don't think I am. Sorry, Scott, what was your question, bud? You just sent a question mark. Yeah, Commander does not link to Legion. Exactly. See, look. The tool I use doesn't do that. But yeah, once something's a Legion, a Commander won't link to it. And if you upgrade one of these to a Legion, then it will unlink the Commander. Yeah. That's right. That's why you can do a little corner turn like this and you can switch your chain from one to the other. It's not something I've messed around with, but I've heard people talking about that sort of thing. Fastest way to fart. Oh, right. I'll send you a video, Scott. It's this, but you do it on a tier, 7. Do it on a tier 8 or like 11. 8 to 11 is easiest. Just do that. Right. So, all the smoke. It's last time around. Let's go for a wee as well, actually. 1 second. All right, let's run this. Well, let's get this rolled, and then let's run this temple. 2 locks. That's good. We've got 3 corruption chambers down at the moment. One second. Let me just have a look at my plan while I'm rolling this. So I were to... No, that's not going to work. Oh, shit, boys. No! No, it's going to connect the chains, but... What if we did it like that? So we could fit in the extra sack chamber. That's how we'd have to do it, right? Yeah, that's how we'd have to do it. The extra corruption chamber. That'd be much better. That'd be a much, much, much better layout. That would. Loses a couple of rooms, but yeah, loses a couple of alclavs, which is kind of annoying, but if it gets us the extra corruption chamber, which are like, they're massive when it comes to giving more loot, because they make the rares have more mods, that would be quite large. I think we should do that. I think we should do that. That's better. Doesn't mean I shouldn't use the fucking sack chamber I had, the crop chamber. Oh, I'll get another one. Oh yeah, I'll get another one. Well, I need to start building up those hands, and I need a +1 for the for when I put it down. That's a much better way to end that chain. That's going to be almost maxed out on chambers then. One sec. Hey, nuggy doggy. Boy. Fucking boy. Hey, should be babe. Yeah, that's a much better way. I think much better approach. Just to that last bit there in the extra sack chamber. I might put a small video update out after the stream tonight, being like, this is where we got to, and this is how the plan adapted. And why. Right. Run this temple. Hope we get a couple of room cards that we need. Just deleted a corruption chamber, and now I feel like an absolute fucking spanner, but you know, this might be one of those bits where we would like 10-15 runs just waiting for the right cards, but we'll see. Just make sure I haven't fucked something up. But like, surely that's too good to be true, but I guess I just missed it earlier when I was setting it up. I'm trying to do it. How did I not just instantly... Oh, it doesn't matter. I can correct it, put out 2-minute addendum. PSA, there was an inefficiency in my design. We worked through. Me too. I think there maybe should be a checkpoint in the room. The complete rooms. Oh, where's she fucking gone now? Oh, she did. Yeah, or the sacrifice chamber should give its, even if it can't consume a room to upgrade, I think it should just occasionally give its thing where you can destroy a card as like just an extra thing that appears, so you get 7 cards and your sacrifice chamber activates. Like once every 5 runs or something. Something like that would be great. Because it's really useful. Like, I put it down a bunch of times when in places I didn't need it to be. And then one time I put it down and then used it to eat itself just because it was in the wrong place on its last sacrifice. Which is certainly a fun thing you can do. But yeah, very useful building when you've not got it down for being in the main chain. It's very useful just to pop it down, clean up a bit, and, you know, generally decompose. Otherwise, use it to clean itself up. So very useful. Be nice if it had a bit more flavour. Things like that. Some of the rooms. Oh, D-stab. I think we're going to be okay to save 2 chains. No, it can't. It stops spawning it after it's done it the second time. It would be cool if it could, because then you could use it to clean up mistakes and to tidy up things on occasion. I was saying it would be nice if that was a feature that sort of stayed. Didn't upgrade the thing, it just gave you the option to occasionally delete a room. Whether it rolled in as a card or as an additional thing that happened every now and again from the sack chamber. It would be good. It would be a nice mechanical change that would help people. Like, just engage with it more. Hey! Again. Unfire him. Yep, it's literally on the YouTube video that I made earlier. Or I can just give you this one. But it comes in stages, so... I assume that's going to be the right one. I'm going to open it back, because this has been fucking around. Yeah, that is the right one. Oh, thanks, man. I tried to keep it kind of short and to the point. D-stab? No way. Although I need room cards. Need room cards. I need +1 room. When the first snake's finished. Or like whenever. I'm kind of starting it now. But it keeps dying, so. I need specific cards. If I get the cards that would start it, I put them down and then let it die. Hey, look, another D-stab. I mean, I would like to not let it die, but getting a level 3 upgraded card at the end is kind of hard. I shouldn't have picked up that D-stab. Fuck. I have fucking 5 of them. I might have to make way for something else. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna go use 1 soon. Just picked up 6. Are you sure? Sustaining 2 chains is hard. Yeah, no, it is. Sometimes this is like some real weird luck. But you get this weird luck, and at some point you're going to have enough rooms down that you can just stockpile those. And that's the point, right? So I haven't picked that one up. I'm going to go put this one down at the end, and then I'm going to come back in and pick up that one that was on the floor. Well, I'm not going to waste any of it, but I don't have to. It's like exactly in the middle of the chain, though, so it's going to be a pain in the ass to run back to it, which is kind of annoying. Huh. Weird. Have you got your Spy Masters on 2 different lines? Have you started building a new chain with Spy Masters in it? I think that might fuck things up, you know. Ah. Strange. Very strange, sir. It's just, you're right, it is just RNG. I've had dry streaks before where I've gone like 2 or 3 runs without seeing like any medallions at all. I'm like, is my room? What's happened? What's happened to the game? The game's broken. I've had that a couple of times, so. Oh no, it's not. I'll try and remember that's there. I don't need that many. I did my whole last snake with 6 as well. My whole last build, and that had 2 chains sustained. 5, I tried it with 5, and 5 was incorrect. So I tried something with a ton of rarity of items. Mine. It worked quite well. What? No room card? Tragic. Right. let's see if we generate any other cards from the other shit lines, and then if not, we'll just come pick up some stuff. It's definitely not surviving. I should have saved these and stuck them on the other fucking end. Oh, I didn't think of it at the time. I've still not played with the wyvern or the bear. I did some plant stuff. Do some plant shade about. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna bother open. Just open the vault chests. Be a good little vault explorer. It's just time waste. We're not gonna drop anything. Right, let's go lock a room, then come back and pick up that other room lock. I think it's averaging about 5 raw div drops on average. No, 4. No, I don't think we got any this run, but that's because we didn't have any of the golem works down. You basically need to get them down, otherwise it doesn't work good. Nah, got lost in my own temple. It's starting to work quite well. I'm starting to do the things, man. Yeah, it drops stuff. Like it's not like it was. Like, you're not going to see the stupidness that we were seeing before GGG went on, came back from holiday. We're just not. But it's still fun. It's satisfying. I'm finding it quite satisfying to build the temple, to be honest, with the changes. I'm not. Yeah. I'm going to try Alchemy Lab and Therma. That's what I'm going to try. Up to you guys what you try, but that's you know, you have to copy me. I've got an idea. It might work. It might not. If it doesn't work, well, at least I'll generate enough gold and we can do a really long alpha gamble that takes like 2 streams. You know? So, you know. We'll see. Alright, so we haven't got anything else we can lock, so I guess we just close our temple. Actually kept it. I can't fucking believe it. Almost. 828 million. It's gone down a bit since we've been in the new temple, right? We haven't been making that much gold per hour in the new temple. Because it's not got those bits in yet. We picked up all sorts of gubbins. There you go. Have some more of those. All sorts of saleable gubbins here. A fuck ton of raw currency. Yeah, we're closing in there, man. Get in there. Step by step. Inch by inch. Million by million. I might grab a beer. It's late enough now. It's like I'm starting early. What we got? We got a Yeasty Boys, the Elements of Beer. 3.4%. That's reasonable. Let's drink that. Thank you, Sporty. We still need to get a few things to get the first chain done.
Lucky day.
Get a bit harder to get room cards at this point, which I did think might be a thing. But anyway. I guess we'll do the tier 9s. Adding inches to the snake. It's not one. It's one of those adverts, is it? Wow. G-Loop. The fuck is G-Loop? It's clearly beard wax that they've repackaged, man. How much of myself did I just dox? Just that I live in the United Kingdom. That's fine. I'll tell you guys that bit for free. Yeah, I think I'd have as much fun. I was doing this so my character didn't cost this much. My character doesn't need to cost this much. I've done stupid things to this character.
It's your lucky day.
That's why I haven't made a new build guide on it. It's like, it wouldn't be a build guide, it would be me waving my cock about, being like, look what I've managed to do with all the divines I farmed in my temple. You know, you guys can check out the ninja if you want to copy it and spend a load of divines. I'll try and come up with some other cool concepts soon. No, I'm enjoying the temple too much, man. I can't stop myself playing the temple. Right, there should be a nubbin, right? Okay, so we're going to go up the nubbin side again. We're sticking nubbin side. There it is, boys. Nubbin side once again. I'm even having fun trying to solve these map. I mean, I'm even like it's like in my own head trying to solve some of these map layouts, the ones that seem a bit more consistent. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. I am. I'd like to get some light radius gear and just blast through maps, man. They're super cheap. Cheap. Especially if you're a Pathfinder, you just fucking sprint forever. If you're a Pathfinder, you just be having the time of your life. Oh, there it is. But it's not 100% RNG. It's not. You build the right temple that gives you the right sorts of cards to build the right hands. You can always lock something or be a point where you can lock something. And if there's not, you can plan a hand, which I've been planning the hands and the hands have been coming. Not straight away. Maybe I've had to wait a couple of runs. When my sack chamber, I had to go through about 6 runs for that. Had some horrible RNG there, but you can plan for it and you can get round and do it. There you go. Oh, fucking... What the fuck? Look at this one. Yeah, I only deserved 1 energy for that one, to be fair. Yeah, we need to hop a little. Well, we need to redo this spring and actually finish it. It's not on some pack size, but no, I think we're good. We're good. We are good. Fuck. He's gonna kill me. Oops. A scorpion has made its way into my spy master room, and I can't complete the room right at the start of my turn. What? A scorpion? You know, you can, so, if this was the door that I'm, so imagine this is like the right sort of angle. So if this is like the door to the room, if you ran your character into it like this, so I'm holding the two buttons to be running that way, and then dodge roll, and then while you're doing that, escape, exit, I'm not joking by the way, exit to character selection, and then log back in while still holding the two keys to be running towards the door and hitting dodge roll, you'll go through the door and you'll be able to kill what's ever on the other side and unlock it. That's the only way I know how to. No, Klaxer, it's my fucking keyboard.
You've got some goods in.
Squeaking. Squeaky keyboard. Maybe turn the gain down a bit. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if that will help. No, the squeak is too squeaky. This is horny. Why most things? Why do most things fuck, man? No. Horny, hungry, happy. Pick one. Yeah. That's the only way I know how to phase through the doors. If a room's stuck, I've had to be fair, I've only had to do that a couple of times. That's really, it's been quite good. It got worse when the servers were like dying with all the loot, and too much loot was generated. I would have imagined we probably generated as much loot in that first like week of knowing how temples worked as would generate like all of Abyss League. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, there's a couple of rooms where the enemies can literally phase through the fucking floors and just disappear, and then you can get stuck. The boss is there, and I'm just gonna go kill the boss first. It'll tell me where the thing is then. Would be normal. This is probably what I might do. Is this the last checkpoint? It was. Nice. Do you need your maps to be 6 mods to guarantee? No, it needs to be level 15 to guarantee 2 crystals per map, and 6 mod, yeah. I think, anyway. I don't know, I can't remember if I tested it. And I can't remember. Why did it try and ban that message? No, dude. Sounds bad. What the fucking could possibly be auto-modded about that message? Orn. D-stabs. The word D-stabs. It's got the word stabs in it. It's got the word stabs in it. You couldn't possibly say that. Think of the children. Won't somebody please think of the children? I didn't put the fucking freedom of faith in there. Oh no. Ew. Fuck. Fuck a little duck. Oh. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Oh shit. That's what sounds. Oh wait. Where did I come up to it? Yeah. They didn't. Weird. Temple iOS, man. That's that dude. That's that dude that made Temple iOS. Temple iOS is a real thing. I know that's not what you meant, and you just meant it is. But Temple iOS, the man, that's a story. That's a fucking rabbit hole to go down if you guys have ever got, like, you know, half an hour. Great Wars. Thanks, man. Thanks for the Prime. Another one. We did just get 5 D-stabs in one run. It's pretty good.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Thank you for the sub. I think maybe I've stopped it picking up the worst of the squeaking. It might still be coming through a bit when I'm talking. Because the mic opens. But I've turned down the gain quite a lot. Let me know if my voice is all fucked up and you can't hear me. Right, must remember to use the freedom of faith on the next one. No, idiot. Fool. Fool of a took. Sweet, sweet. Is there anything wrong with having a path directly left of the original path? No, not inherently wrong with that. No, doesn't sound like this. No, I don't think so. You don't mind to adapt your plan with like where your path is and stuff, but it might delete random bits of your path if it's all connected together, but other than that. Nice. Yeah, the RNG, it doesn't seem to hit the snake sometimes. We didn't protect the end of our snake a couple of times and it didn't get hit. It's huge. Huge. You know? Right, tablet.
You've got some good.
I think, nah, you can always reverse it and fix it. Oh, well, unless you connected the ends. If you connected the ends of the snake, man. So I've been going through these. They can be at the end of your chain and then you can run them and then they disappear. So you probably, that's what I mean, you probably haven't fucked it. You probably just need to run a temple, run that room, and then like just, you know, move on with your life, do the next room. You'll be fine, dude. Ugh, dead end. Oh, my nose is so fucking crusty. I'm like Krusty the Clown. Krusty the fucking red-nosed reindeer. I look like a toddler, man. I've got like that toddler nose. You know, when they like keep wiping their fucking arms on their jumpers and they get fucking all red nose. It's not because I've been wiping my arm on my jumper. It's because I've got really shit toilet roll and it hurts. My soft, delicate nose. Oh, right. No, you just have to keep running through them and running them, man. You have to go through them and run them one at a time. It's okay. It's not the end of the world, dude. You'll be fine, man. All right. Let's go. Where are we starting from? We're starting from the Rust Bowl. Talking about the Rust Bowl. So one sec. Wow, that video's got fucking loads of likes. It's got some dislikes as well. But mostly loads of likes. Wow. I will release a small update to it later. Just to let people know the plan's changed. I bet some people will be copying. No, Dobry! Did you accidentally connect the snake? Oh, look at you guys sharing planners in the chat. Fucking... We're the Temple Boys now. Yeah. It might take a little bit longer to progress because of it, but I had to, you know what, when I built my first temple, I had to do that because I'd put all these reward rooms around the outside. Every time I killed the architect, I was like, I must use all the reward rooms, and then I'd put them all around the outside, and then when I was, around the outside, and then when I came to run my temple for the first time, I had to clear all that shit. It was kind of annoying. It was. Yeah, like, there's no... A lot of people at the time when they were learning about the temple, like, you have to re-roll a character if you want to make a new temple. No, just run the architect. Things will destabilize. You might end up with, like, a long chain that takes you, like, 10 runs to destabilize. But while that's going on, you just keep running it, use it to get cards, and start building the other stuff you want. Like, it's not the end of the world. If you don't have much time to play, it might, if you would, like Dobry, like you just said, if you've just like undone 4 days work or something, at that point it's fucking tragic. That is tragic. When I undid my whole temple, which was 5 days work by connecting that chain, I felt awful. Like, and for a lot of people that might have been, yeah. No, you connected the chain. I know what you did. You connected the chain. You made the tips touch. You touched tips. Fuck. Yeah, I wanted to try a new build as well. I should have probably done that when I bricked my temple and done this on a new character, but fuck it. We a monk now. One sec, sorry, my phone went off earlier and I just fucking ignored it. Nothing at all. Actually was probably just YouTube fucking going, you've got things going on. Thanks, YouTube. It might be really hard to get some set golems down consistently. I'm not thinking about it. Anyway, across the bridge when we come to it, maybe we end up just making a different type of chain. Yeah, I did it the other day, Dobry. Did it the other day. It's yeah. You can't reset your tempo. You have to reset your tempo. You have to keep running it. Like you have to keep running it with yeah. Without putting rooms down. Over the weekend, we've made, with sales, I haven't sold everything yet. We made 130 divines building the new temple. We're still building it. We made 130 divines while building it. Which has taken, I don't know, 16 hours now? 17 hours? So, we're only looking at like 8-9 div an hour. But it's during the building phase, right? Once we've got it built, I expect it maybe to pull in maybe 20 div an hour. Should be sort of up there with competitive with like a good negative rarity base farm. Probably up there competitive with Abyss, but I think Abyss is going to edge it out just based on current market. Same with Ritual. I think Ritual's producing about 20 div an hour as well, so it should be up there and competitive with the farms. And then occasionally we'll get to super juice it because of the way the generators and things work, and then it, you know, we might have an hour where we make 40 div, 50 div. That'll happen every now and again. That's the idea anyway. Well, at the moment it's up to about 8-9. With each individual temple probably dropping 4 or 5 raw div. We're doing just under 2 temples an hour. When we're doing temples. Which, well, right now we're just getting energy for temples. Always seems to spawn in one of the little outcrop buildings on this map. Started to notice that on Bastille too. And it's starting to generate decent XP per hour again as well. Which makes me think like the monsters are starting to fill up. So, don't get me wrong, right, man? They definitely have hit this with a big fucking Nerf bat when it comes to the loot drops. It's huge. You can see from the numbers. And even with like the best synergy, because of the way they've swapped the rooms round, it's going to be hard to keep those numbers inflated up. But we will be able to inflate them on occasion. So I'm feeling quietly confident it's still going to be quite good. And I'm enjoying building the temple. That's the main thing. I'm actually enjoying playing the game and building the temple and sort of thinking about, right, well, if we build it this way for now, that's going to help us build it a bit faster and and it's all been working, and it's quite rewarding, actually. It is. So not following any guides. I'm trying to be the one that writes them. This change. I was a bit late to the mark first time round. And big thanks to Milky for the videos he produced, because that springboard has been integral for me to do what I'm doing now. Yeah, it's not going to be the dopamine fucking overload it was, dude. But it's fun, and if you enjoy the mechanic, it's still rewarding, and you're not going to be like, oh, I'm not getting any divs from this. You'll be like, yeah, I'm definitely getting divs from this. We dropped the Dahlia's Desire. We've had like a tribal mask. We've had a couple of other tier 0 uniques while we've been doing this. It's still giving loot, you know, and far greater than what you get if you were just running like tier 15 maps with no specific strat. And as I just said, if you're running a strat and you're running a specific strat, then you'd have to check it. But I feel like it's going to be competitive with what are the current decent farms. The problem is that we've kind of got used to seeing like 100 div an hour temples, and that's overloaded people, I think, a lot. You got to. That was like a nice fever dream that happened for Christmas, and that's about that. It's about all she said about that. Nerf's definitely needed. Just sucks that there was already like, yeah. I don't necessarily. I think if they had reduced the numbers and how the multiplication happens, rather than. It's a hard one. They obviously needed to bring the loot down. And how do you do that without either changing all of the numbers across the whole temple, as in bringing everything down by 50%, or they could change the way an interaction happens. And by changing the way the interaction happens, if you want to play temples now, you kind of need to build one that's a bit different, and actually that incorporates a lot more of what is there as temple cards. So that's what I mean by it being a bit more engaging, because you're kind of thinking about like, well, I might need the golems to put here. I might want to do things with the rarity items here, and trying to maximize all the cards you're playing, because you can't use the destabilizations the same way. It's a different way of thinking about it. It's just, I like it. I think if it had been this way from the start, people would have just been really happy with the mechanic in general. With like trying to learn it, but I still I still think there needed to be a lot more. It's kind of it's a difficult one. People like to see lots and lots of loot, and I do believe it still will do that, but. Yeah, I think you'll be able to hit 10 plus a run. Most runs, you'll be hitting 10 plus a run, yeah. There might be sometimes you don't, but for the most part, that should be what you're seeing. I think as soon as we bang in a lot of rarity, we're going to start seeing a bunch of the items just, like, go up. When I started to get to 600% rarity, I started, like, everything was a divine. And we're going to be getting close to those numbers again, because that's what I'm focusing on, which is part of it that hasn't been nerfed. They've basically nerfed the effectiveness scaling side of things, which is your quantity. Now, quantity is really good, but I was actually running mostly a rarity temple last time anyway, with a lot less effectiveness than other people. So, and I was competitive with the divines, not quite as good, but competitive. So if we focus on that was already competitive and hasn't been nerfed, like maybe we can get some good results. And I'm doing my best to build it as fast as I can. Unfortunately, no one can help me build this faster. I've got this one thing I can't. The Bang Boys have done everything they can for me by sourcing me the maps. And the rest of it is on me. What's putting down on each map doesn't slow me down as much. Just money. Yeah. So speed on tier 15. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to mix it up a bit, that's up to you, right? Play the game however you want. Like, run the full tier 15s and juice them, and just do 1 or 2 temples a day if you want. Like, there's like no rush, right? The economy's already all over the place. If you're going to be able to find something to buy, you're either going to be able to buy it or you're not. You might find a deal, you might not, because no one knows how to fucking price anything either at the moment. And that's probably going to stay that way, so, you know. The good plan, diminishing sounds, I think, are a great addition because you're forced to into variety. Yeah, it encourages you for variety. I still think that there is a dependency on using the Spy Master chains for, oh god, someone's broken the temple. Someone's managed to re-break the temple, I reckon. Oh no. Get before me, you bastards. Wait, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to your maps. No, I use like tier 8s to 11s. I normally get 2 crystals per map. I am using low tier maps, yeah. Falling over sucks. And so I can wear light radius gear. Yeah. Yeah, you normally get, you more often than not get 2. As long as you're on like tier 8 plus. Tier 11, it's like 90% of the time you get 2. No, you don't need them. It's guaranteed at that, but you don't need them to... It's chance based before that, but it's like... You're running enough maps that the chance that it evens out pretty quick. You get about the energy you expect. You know, from 30 tier 8 maps, I'd expect to get like 45, 46 energy, and I would every time. Maybe as high as... Actually, no, I'm expecting about 48. And then you can run with light radius gear, and it's... it depends. Like, it depends on your build, depends on you. I kind of like, right... I don't mind just fucking speeding past the mobs. They mean nothing to me. They're just little red lines that appear and get in the way. I'm just quite happy to just run through the map like that and just be done with it. I don't really care about anything else that's going on. I'm doing a temple farm, right? Anything else is distracting. But I'm also doing it for content, so... Kind of just focused on the task at hand. Which is to get the temples unlocked, get the energy there, and get us back in the temple so we can talk about how best to play these hands and how best to use the cards we're given and all of that, which is what the stream's about today, this weekend. Do need another beer though. Bear with me 1 second, let's... Instead. Oh, fucking look at this. There's shiny can. Look at that. Very fucking hippy dippy, isn't it?
The mighty fall. Another way. Honor.
Ugh. Right, I know where it is. I know where it is. What am I doing? It's in one of 2 places. It was in the first. It's always in the same 2 places. All the new maps, by the way, seem to have fixed spawns for these things, and they're in like 1, 2, or 3 places on all of the new maps. All of the any of the I say new maps, any of the maps that were used in the interludes. Fixed dish spawn. So we're going to go up here. There's going to be a nubbin. We're going to hang to nubbin side, and it's going to be in one of the... Get up. This could go horribly wrong. It did not. It's going to be in one of these... No, it's not in that one. Too short. Too small. Too small. Oh my god, it's not in the nubbin. It wasn't on nubbin end. That's the boss. What? It's always in a nubbin. On that. Okay, right, well. Forget that bit. It's just in fucking nubbin. Fuck you, nubbin. Piece of shit. It's always on the opposite side to the boss. In fact, it's not even on the opposite side of the boss that time. It was like completely backwards. Fuck me. Rude. Damn it. No free headhunter, guys. Never lucky. Never lucky indeed. What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck, Victor? You fucking Victor. Fucking come in here the day of my temple's birthday and fucking start showing heavy belts to me. Bored for the day. Are you guys just farming temples? You farming your temple, yeah? I assume the answer is yes. Yeah, you don't might need me around to play together. I can do stream stuff and you guys can just go and farm stuff. It's also fine sometimes. Best friends. You know? I'm on my own. We were earlier. Yeah, there you go. We're all in chat together. That's fine. Chatting shit. You need to type more hype man messages in YouTube though. Tell them to type hype man messages. Make them hype man, Victor. Go on. Dare you. I double dare you. I quadruple dare you. Ah. Oh, the chilled ground sucks. We did drop a Diala's Desire earlier in our temple. So we have had our big luck drop. Or a big luck drop. And why you gotta be like fucking lame maps though? No, I dropped from the temple spawning. They would have been. What, Mr. Fizz? What have you got? Show me. Show me the money. Oh, triple press belt. I see. Yeah, they're pretty tasty. Go quite well. Someone sold one for like 30D the other day. And the silver charm, both shrine scepters today. Yeah, that's still nice to see. Just to throw them up for sale. You get a couple of dips for the shrine scepters still. Or you can like do the big roller, man. Trying to hit the old hand of the dreamer, palming off the dreamer. Dreaming about palming off. Whatever it's called. Sorry. And we're out of here. Only 18. No record. Damn, man. Maybe next time, eh? Maybe you'll break that record next time. Oh my god, it's so satisfying when you see one. I won't show you my inventory of D-stabs, don't worry. Have a look. In just a second, Roy. Oh. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is it? The boss. My voice has gone a bit. Hurts a bit. Yep. Yep. That sounds about right. What are we looking at? Where are we looking? Yeah. Right. Nope. Nope. No, you've guffed it. Noi. 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 Oh god, people are asking complicated questions. Can someone... Victor, can you explain to the person in the inner circle what they've done wrong with the commanders? You know what they've done wrong. I don't have time, but I feel like that person needs to know immediately that they need to reverse course. And they've done a big goof. Liam? Yeah, you might well have.
Back to the soil.
Right, we'll try nub end again. We had 3 for 3 on nub end. Ah, look at that. Immediate nub end. Nub end's only let me down once. Yeah, I think 6 is the right number myself, but you can be... well, 6 is the right number that fits with my configuration. You don't want to put commanders in, like, randomly, though, because Spy Masters placed after a commander... Spy Masters placed before a commander will no longer go and kill other Spy Masters in your temple and level up. They will stop leveling up if a commander is... No, if you put a commander in, then put more Spy Masters after, like, it all fucks up. Things fuck up. You can put commanders in, then put Spy Masters elsewhere, and your Spy Masters will kill them. But you don't really want to be... It can make... I don't know. I got this information secondhand from someone else's video, and when I've been doing it, I've not really had problems. So yeah, I just do Spy Masters first because they're. Does seem weird. It does seem weird, but there is something about it, apparently. And I've avoided doing it because someone said, but now I've kind of done it. I've got commanders in my chain, and my Spy Masters still fuck off and kill other Spy Masters that I put elsewhere around the temple. They don't have a problem with that. They're working fine. Having a good time. So, I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. 8 should be enough. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I really should. Even if I know you've had some bad RNG, and you know there might still be 2 steps backwards on occasion. It's just one of those mechanics, right? It is. I really I hate losing things I've built. I really hate it. Like if I play like a strategy game, I'm like fucking protecting every building like it's my goddamn town hall, right? I just like that, but yeah, you just got to kind of roll with it with this mechanic. You can only do your best when it comes to weighting the RNG in your favor, you know. Maybe the swap with golems has changed something. Maybe Royal. Maybe there's other changes they've made under the hood, and they've just given us literally the spark notes because you know they're secretive about like shit like rarity rates and how rarity affects things. They don't want it. If anyone figures that out, do you know what? If anyone figures out how that works, all GGG will do is change it in the next patch. That's all they'll fucking do, because they don't want people to know. It's part of the it's part of the I don't fucking the alert. I don't know fucking know. I like to know how these things work, but I think they'll just change things that people, certain things like that. Like what rarities affect. I wouldn't even be surprised if rarity no longer affects currency. I wouldn't even be surprised. I haven't done any conclusive testing, and I'm sure MP and his team have, so I probably could go and check out what Bazooka and that lot have put out and what they've been doing and find out, because I bet they have, and they've been producing enough drops that they could test that shit for enough time as well, because they were like 6-manning like 20 hours a day. It can be rebuilt, man. We're all good, man. We've got a good looking temple. It's looking pretty sexy. We've even got 5. Yeah, we're all good, man. We're sitting really good at the moment. It's going well. It's going well. It's taken all weekend. Don't get me wrong. I've been playing for the majority of the weekend. We're up to like 20 hours of streaming now. But I've had fun the whole time, so that's what video games are supposed to be, right? Now, a few more maps to do, and then we'll be back in the temple. Yeah. I've stopped getting so many rune medallions since I've moved into phase 2, but that's because I'm moving where my rune medallions are coming from. So right now it's a bit slow progress, but that's kind of that's kind of what I expected it would be anyway. I want to make the video tonight. I'm going to talk a bit more about like hands and hand management and try and give some practical tips around there that will hopefully help you guys build your own temples. And the experience of going through my plan and how it helped weight the RNG in our favour. Yeah, it's still RNG at the end of the day, but you give yourself as many chances to get the things you need, and it's not so painful. Ooh. It's hardcore practice, guys. I'm practicing for hardcore. Practicing for hardcore. Still practicing. I also want to get this character to 100. I don't want to fucking die to do. Oh, bullshit. Oh my god, I'm going to die anyway. Skill issues detected. I'm blaming the beer, and then I'm going to blame the boogie. Yeah, we'll be back into the temple probably in about 15, 20 minutes. I would imagine. It shouldn't be long now. It's on 36. Did we do 36 maps? I think we did 36 maps. Although one of them was a couple of them were non-energy ones. Fuck, I should have just gone through the...
What came in for you?
50. We got 50 from our... No, we got 56 from our 36. Because that 6 is loaded in. I think that's how it works anyway. So we need to go run a few more maps. But not too many. So we get those run, I'll go for a wee, roll smoke, and then we'll get back in it. What's special about what maps? These maps. Nothing special about them. Just maps, man. Just your bog standard map. Doing map stuff. You know. Happy in their lane. All that jazz. Right, we're trying nub end again. And that's what I mean about, like, if you put shrines in, like, the shrines can take their spots. They can steal them. It's not this side, it's on the other side then. I can show you my atlas, dude. So we've got none of the boss stuff assigned, and then we've gone down here to get 20% less number of monster packs, and we've gone the way that doesn't give us any more pack size. Because we're fucking ballers. This is real gamers. PC gamers. That's politically correct gamers. Yeah. Ray. I think it's in this. I think it might be down here. I've just got this. God, a feeling. It's like this is like an unusual part. Oh, fucking wasn't that unusual?
That's the one. Put it down.
Double monolith. Like, ew. Getting in the way of my Val temple. Fucking pieces of shit. Yep. I have got 828 million. Danny managed to gamble a headhunter with 4 million. So as far as I'm concerned, I think I've got like 200 headhunters. I think that's how the maths works. I just need to go and buy them. And we should be all good, man. Nice bounce. Last map. This should be this should be hopefully enough energy. I hedged my bets that one of those was going to give me one. I needed 10 energy. We've just run 6 tier 11 maps, so we will have just run 6 tier 11 maps at the moment. Idiota. Wrong way detected.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah, we would have probably made... I would have thought we would have made about 100 dip today when we're finished. Right, that should be us done for energy, and we should be good to get back into it. I'm going to go for a wee and roll a smoke. We're going to check to make sure we didn't get shafted. Oh, shit, I should have equipped the pilfering for this. Yeah, oh, fuck you, man. That's the 3rd time we've come back here and we've been on 59. Only 3 of our fucking cards gave us 2 energy.
Received a shipment.
Absolutely disgusting. I got all excited about going for a wee as well. It won't be on this side of the beach. Like, I promise you, I'll run down this whole side of the beach. I'll get to the boss without seeing it. There you go. It's got to just be dumb luck that it's been like that, but it's always been on the other side of the beach from the side you spawn on. I don't know why. Every time. Every sandspit. Right, now we're full of energy. Now I'm going for a wee, and then we're going to get moving on these temples. Let's go see what cards we have been given then. I didn't have a good look on the roll my smoke. Oh, well, would you look at that? We've got a 4-chain fucking extension sitting in our goddamn hand. We might lose it. Might lose one of them. And is that actually how the chain goes now? Yeah, it is. I mean, I could put a piece of path in and see if it deletes that instead. Just go all the fucking way. Oh, if only I had the upgrade medallion, man. If I get an upgrade medallion, I'm upgrade lock. So he's going to upgrade token from that golem, don't I? That's all I need. Yeah, it does. Well, that's a good way to start the new set, isn't it? We can only log back to here, but it's a nice way. Have a little... Indeed. Royal. Indeed. George Michael will be okay. With a little bit of luck, we might make it through the night and all that. I know that's not George Michael, but just in the sing-song vibe. Let me grab a bit. Oh, look at this. Look at this, boys. The dicketh groweth biggeth, as they say. God damn. Really need a room. We really fucking need an upgrade. We really need one. I really need an upgrade room. Or an armory, an upgrade room or an armory. Because if we put the armory down, we can lock this, and that gives us another bite at the apple next time. So there is a couple of ways to get through this. There are. Him being 3 in from the edge and 1 down. You can curl back in on yourself then. Work around him like that with the least waste. I can't believe we just got a fucking 4-card extension on there. That's fucking nuts. First temple opened, 4-card extension. Let's go. I just want to look at it. Alright. We'll do the mill bit first and see if we get a room upgrade. From our tier 1 golem.
No matter the path, I will walk it.
I'm in my fucking light resistance kit. Bro, I'm lucky I didn't just fucking die.
A place in perpetual motion.
Fucking extra lightning damage as well. Like, and I had like 20% lightning resistance, man. That was almost really dumb. Imagine losing all that because I died. Because I forgot to change gear. That would have been big dum-dum. Nope. Armory, come on. Free armory, come on. Well, fuck you very much. Guys, if we see any D-stabs, we might... Oh, Divine, we might have to leave them on the floor. You have made a grave mistake for my people. Apology. I don't think he even says that. On armory. Any of these rooms now could give an armory. So like we're like hoping the whole way. Get on the cope train. Like there's 2 medallions that could really help us here. It's not that medallion. Fine. Goodbye. Zero character rarity, by the way. You might get more if you had some, I don't know. Not tested. These are not the rooms we are looking for. Divine! Not a single medallion. Well, actually, no, we have an A medallion. It was just one we really don't care about. Bye. An armory! You fucking kidding me? No fucking way. What is this RNG, boys? Streamer client fucking confirmed? Someone should clip that shit. I'm gonna say nice things about Jonathan more often. Fuck, maybe I'll be mean about Chris more often. Shit. God damn. Chill me up, boys. Chill me up. Oh, I'd fucking D-stab. What the fucking D-stab? Need to go out to use that D-stab, but we can pick one back up. It's good. It's just it's like as far, it's like exactly like in the middle of all my rooms though, which is kind of annoying. I have been sending him the feet pics. That's how we're getting all the luck, man. Where did it go? Oh no. We lost a medallion I didn't want. Because it only comes up with the error sometimes for weird rooms. But not all the time. I mean, probably still going to lose the army we put down, but we might not. Because it's been placed post. We'll see. I am gonna. We're gonna have to run back through this. It's fine. It's fine. Free room? Come on, one of you guys give me a free room. What? Free room? What? Alright, we need to use our 2 rooms. Feel like the luckiest girl in the world. And then go pick up our 2 cards.
No matter the path, I'll walk.
Which I think, honestly, the quickest way to run is going to be back. It was just the alchemy lab and the room lock, wasn't it, I think? Yeah. Yeah, it was. When I started Assemble yesterday. If they want a video on how to do it, there's one on my YouTube channel. Well, I started Friday night, but that was cleaning up the old one, to be fair. The old one, I had to spend like 20 runs cleaning up the old one, and while I was doing that, I waited for a good hand to start this one. So, weekend and a bit. Now looks like that. Bam. Oh no! We might lose more. I thought this bit would be hard to do. We're gonna take some attritional shit. We're gonna lock there. We need to get a room upgrade to lock it later. So we're gonna have to be hoping for that room upgrade. Oh no! Panic. Everybody panic. We're gonna hold on to that. Just keep running the architect over and over. We'll just keep running temples. It'll just remove a room at a time, eventually.
These stones obey old magics.
You can do, just make sure it doesn't accidentally connect to shit. I'm thinking about starting to do that with my room cards, funnily enough, Garnier. I'm calling you Garnier like the hair care product, because that's what your name is. The fact that we managed to keep that chain for 4 alive for a run was like pretty impressive. That was kind of lucky. This is going to be a tricky bit. We need to get cards. We need to get room cards. All this. There you go. I was right. See, look. Cannot claim that medallion. A medallion that I would just want to disappear. And I can't claim it. It's just going to live there now. What the fuck are you guys got going on? The quickest way to delete most of your temple in one is to connect. If you've done a snake, complete the circle, and it will just like fucking randomly delete like half of your snake, which is what I did on Friday night. And then I spent the rest of Friday night cleaning up the mess I'd made back to a nub. And then Saturday and today I've been just building the new temple. Holy shit, that's a reroll. That's a reroll medallion. Don't forget about that. That could be quite helpful. I realised I could put the I could have actually put the alchemy on the end of that armory. I picked up afterwards, and then we probably still would have had the armory. I've still got the alchemy though, so if I get an armory again, I can play it. It's fine. You can only remove them. They will get removed by just attrition over time, but you can also remove them with the sack lab, but the sack chamber. But you can only use that twice. You can use that to clear back bits of road. A D-stab. So we got a D-stab and a reroll already. We can't pick anything up because we're full of D-stabs. And I need to see what other cards we get before I make any decisions, because we're at that point of temple building again. Did not take long before I need to start considering all the shit that's around. There you go, man. Swings and roundabouts. So hold on to a bunch of those D-stabs for your next unlucky streak, and you're golden, man. You be golden. Fine. What's that? Oh, that's like 6 div, man. Well, they were. I don't know if they still are. Yeah. Close to the architect's room there. So 1 D-stab, 1 reroll. I think I will trade. I would trade a D-stab for a reroll, I think. Given we're definitely still building at the moment. Another D-stab. I'd definitely trade a D-stab for a reroll now. We've got so many. I have literally 7. I have 7 D-stabs. 5 in my inventory and 2 on the floor and a reroll. I think 6 is fine. Auntie's medallion. Don't need that. I need a room upgrade. One. It's really unlikely that I get one. Don't really have any of the rooms down for it. Well, that's not true. I've got a low chance of one. Oh, what the fuck's still alive? Cease existing. Demand adherence. Oh well. Good luck with it. Better men have tried. Orthology mechanism. What about cultivation or who'd have thunk it? Prepped my hand very well for this last bit. Oh, no, I haven't. So a couple of D-stabs and a reroll. That's it. It was another divine. I mean, something. Come on, armory or upgrade room. Upgrade room would be great. Alas. Holy! Motherfucker! Let's fucking go, boys. I knew this would fucking work. It's even luck, man. This is fucking pure skill. Fucking ride the lightning, indeed. If only that started playing, like, right now, that would be fucking amazing. Let's fucking go, boys. We are truly gods amongst men. We are locked in until we have to do our another little corner nub, which is like a 4-room corner nub, but we're locked in with the next bit of the chain. That's good, man. No worries, man.
Place in perpetual motion.
It works. I'm going to release another video talking about some hand management stuff that I didn't really go into. It is quite important, but it's kind of... I'll try and do it tonight. Man, I start like my granddad. I got the +1 room upgrade, so I can lock the whole chain in. I got the room upgrade medallion, so I can use it on this and lock in all of that. Lock in, like, the next 4 rooms that we got. So we're all, like, fucking locked in, man. Like a huge card to get, like fucking huge. It was the card that we were looking for, and there was, yeah. Yeah. And it's starting to get quite juicy as well. It's said divine a few times, you know. It's been quite nice. And we're going to upgrade one of our spy masters this run as well, so it's like even better. Like, it's like a fucking perfect run, man. We got up here, we see this guy. It's already dead, man. And we're done. We're locked in. Oh, wait. We're not done. We need to do the run around. We've got a lock card and a reroll card sitting on the floor. Can't remember exactly where they were. We'll just run around. There's the reroll. I think the lock's on the one just after. The vault rooms. Yeah. Just no. You just go in and run them. It's fine. You'll be okay. Was that it? I thought. Did we have another D-stab? Did we have 2 D-stabs? I can't use it anyway. Like, there's nowhere else I can use it, right? There's nowhere else I can use it, so even if there is another one, I'm not going to do anything with it. I want that for... That's part of the corner piece. Cool, let's go. I mean, I'm just going to build a big dick commander right here. That's all I'm going to do, and then I might use the reroll. Or do I reroll it and see if we can get this in right now? What does adding a commander do? It doesn't do anything. But rerolling right now with 6 cards gives me another bite at doing this. I have to hit 3 cards. I have to hit a Thaumaturge, an Armory, a Thaumaturge, and a Corruption Chamber. Nope, we got another Spy Master. Which is good, because we still need to upgrade one of our Spy Masters to 3. So that's good. We'll pop that down. Dynamo in the workshop, why not? I could have built the road out one, but don't need to. I'm going to lock this anyway. I might even pre-lock. And just slap this on one of these just to give a bit more loot. Lock this because we're not going to be extending it right now. Am I looking good? We are looking really fucking good. This is looking better than my first temple. I just invest in my build until I'm bored, and then I just make lots of other builds, milk dud. But like, each their own, man. Do with it what you want. What makes you happy. It's your currency. It's your game experience. What's going to make your heart sing? Yeah, LXR. Yeah, everyone's wrong. They're all wrong. Yeah, they reduced the loot by about 75%, but you can still build a good temple, and it still makes good loot. And it still gives you some pretty good stuff, and it's still fun. So yeah, they're all wrong. It's scuffed. It was scuffed before because it was fucking broken. It was dropping broken amounts of loot. Yeah, they're wrong. They're wrong. You have to take a different approach. You have to start using all the cards, and You're not just building a snake, you're building a temple for a while. Right now I'm building a snake. We've got to building a snake time, but for the longest time I was building a temple. Like, the garrison bit, I still had that going. I just had it going somewhere else. Like, I couldn't keep it up in the chain, but I could, if I kept placing all the rooms I got, I could like keep bits of a temple working that were giving me things that would help me build the rest of the temple. And some loot, but mostly it was about things that could help us build the rest of the temple. They released it in a really, like, the boundary testing. This is, if GGG should look at this league and go, fuck me, we need to implement boundary testing. Because that's what it is. If numbers can hit certain numbers, there's a problem, and you need to reevaluate them. If something can hit 12,000% rare monsters, you know, maybe that's too much. Maybe you need a check in place that says if this number can go above, I don't know, 4,000, then that's a problem. Okay, some smart fucker might figure out, some smart fucker might figure out how to do it, but if they do it, nothing's going to break, right? Like, yeah, the economy might take a hit because someone's making loads of divines, but, like, the servers aren't going to set on fire, and we won't need to do any, like, emergency shit to stop the servers breaking, like changing a mechanic mid-league, which pisses people off and upsets and harms your integrity. I mean, Chris Wilson put it over yesterday, but I didn't think he put it over well. It does take longer and requires managing cards properly. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's the change, right? You now need to like play this a bit more as the vision intended, but if you do, it's still very rewarding. In fact, it's more rewarding because you feel like you've kind of thought about it and earned it, rather than just fucking its neck big. My dick get bigger and then I get better loot. You know, it's not quite like that anymore. You got to give it a bit of foreplay, bit of I really don't need that commander. I just don't need it. I'll leave it. What I need is an armory, a thaumaturge, or a corruption chamber. I also need another room upgrade card, and I'm not going to play it until I've got it. So we are going to be saving up the perfect hand here at the moment. We'll probably start we can't start work on the second chain because I need a corruption chamber for that too. I could start work on it because it's an easier chain, I suppose. I bet it tells me I can't pick this piece of shit up. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, that's because I had a space. Divine! Me, I killed Architect probably about 5 or 6 times, and then I raw dogged getting all my medallions from chains. But don't do as like, that's not an efficient way of doing it. I'm fucking lazy, man. But you can do it that way, and like it's not going to be the end of the world. You have to min-max everything. In fact, no, I did more than 5 or 6. I did about 10. I did it until I had all of the +6 medallion slots. Then I stopped. As soon as I had the 6 medallion slots, I stopped. But I think I got 1 or 2 of them from just like other rooms I had in the temple at the time. Yeah, when building at the start, like go and kill the architect a bunch of times because it will give you a load of the meta progression medallions, which will like it will just help you later on. So while you're doing it at the start, you might as well just go kill him. You want to move him to a good place anyway. Like 1 out from the edge and like at least 3 in from the from another edge. Yeah, and then like get yourself like a stock of good medallions while you move them around. So I waited until I had like a corruption chamber, a thaumaturge, and an alchemy, and then as soon as I got a hand that had like a barracks and a armory in, which are common cards, I put my first 5 cards down for the chain, and then I think I had an upgrade one as well, so I upgraded the armory, and then I could lock it if I got lucky enough. But anyway, it doesn't seem to like focus your chain. Like if you've got enough other rooms down, you'd be quite unlucky if it hits your chain as well. That's a D-stab. I have too many D-stabs. Like I'm not sure if I care about you. I might do it. I might come pick it back up if nothing else drops. Yep. It makes it really, really clean. And squeaky keyboard. Starting to be pretty good experience again as well, man. It's going up. Like, my experience per hour is going up, even though it's mixed in with doing the maps where we're getting none. It's not bad. It's better experience per hour than I was getting when I did the level 100 grind in 0.2. For sure. We might be able to have a level 100 stream party in the next couple of days. Any excuse for a drink, eh? Hey. Make sure I hadn't missed a medallion. They spawn funny and they show up on your map unless you like run really close to them. Divine! Oh look, we're up to 13 divides from our 2 temples now. This is our second, isn't it? Can't remember. Getting a little bit better, and a little bit better. As we build it out. It just improves. You can see the improvements. Oh no, divine! Speaking about improvements, there's one now. We'll sell up. We'll sell up what's in the inventory and all the other like random bits that we've got. We'll have a quick look. I started tonight. I think I was on about 100 divines. I think I was on dead on 100 divines when I started tonight. So. I think we've played. Basically, I think we might have been making somewhere close to about 15 div an hour today. Which isn't, that's not bad. That's a good farming rate. Like in any other league, if I said to you, you can make 15 divs an hour, you guys would be like, fuck me, show me how. Like, this has been the 100 div per hour bullshit ruined it for people. In fact, even now, you guys might be like, show me how. I was seeing my family over fucking Christmas and I missed the splurge. I splurged, like, I spent most of the divines I made unethically from the first temple on literally, I was doing like 1% or like 2% defense upgrades for this character. It was like, I was just like, it lost all meaning. I was like, I would never normally buy those upgrades. I'd just go make a new character because I'm like, it's 1% and I'm already doing all the content. What's the point? But I figured out, fuck it. Let's try and get the whirly gig off the screen. We did. Divine! Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Recon, because you're right, because I don't use the health bars for anything. It just sits there stopping it, looking like a gap in the tree. Thanks, Red. Building yeah. Yeah, that was a conservative slogan, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Building back better. Or something. It was some fucking political fuckers said it. It just stuck in my head. I was like, I'll just use that. Boris, yeah, it was Boris, yeah, it was like, yeah. I knew I got it from somewhere. I was like, I think it's a conservative thing. I can't remember now. Thank you. Building back shots better. Now that's Bonnie Blue's latest video, man. She takes back shots all the way back from Bali. It's not very inventive. The strong and stable stream! Oh my god, I could get... My internet's actually been fixed for the last few days. I could maybe pull that one off, because my internet's been fucky. That's a good shout. Back shot to the future. Bonnie, we've got to do something about these kids. We're going to have to shoot them on your back. Oh, I shouldn't say things like that. She might phone me and ask me to write her a fucking script. That's right, I'm no Quentin Tarantino, don't worry. I won't give myself a bit part in it. I know we left like a card on the floor, but I can't remember where. I think it was a D-stab. I think it was near here, but I can't remember. We're already locked in, so... Oh, there was a commander. That'll do. Spunk Blade, Swallow Bill. Oh god. Oh god. Swallow them in the past, Bonnie. For your kids. Alright, everything's locked. Closed temple. Oh, let's get to the bit where it's destroying our path. Okay. Alright, I need to go for a week, and then I need to think. Where we're going, we don't need condoms. Oh shit, man, my voice is fucked. God damn it. Ah. Fucking, that was like my balls didn't fucking drop. Jesus. Right. Okay, we need to think about rooms. We can pre-lock this because we're not going to be extending it this turn. I mean, fuck me, we could bang this on the end just for another room to run. It's going to get deleted anyway, but then we lock this. We build a path up because it's the best path we've got. Okay. We go Golem Works and then upgrade that. We put the other rooms down just to have rooms. And yeah, we're waiting for our hand again. The good, the bad, and the schooling. Oh god, no. Why, how fucking thick would you have to be to go to a, or how much of a fucking Philistine would you have to be to go to a primarily Islamic country and think you could get away with running a porno in the streets? Like, in what, like, I don't know. It's fucking people beyond me, man. I can. I can't. If you can hop over to Twitch, you can grab it there. There's my Twitch. And there it is in Twitch. You'll have to jump over there, though, and grab it. So I heard oil was in your snake. Are we getting back? Make oil great again? No, man. I don't want fucking SEAL Team 6 busting through the window because Trump thinks I've got snake in my oil. Oil in my snake. Also, I don't want to know how Trump's going to try and get the oil out of my snake because I heard he likes sucking people off. It was all in the Epstein files. And let me tell you something about that. Oh yeah? What's that? You just... I don't normally wear a tinfoil hat. That was for dramatic effect. Oh, okay. What is it? I'm not going to abuse it or bug abuse, but like... you know, make sure you report it if it's a bug and do that sort of stuff. But what's the tech, dude? Send us. Right, yeah. People have done some funny things with that before. Interestingly enough. So what you're saying is wastegate is meta, and all the wastegates I've left on the floor was a tragic mistake. I see how it is. I see what I've done. Hear that, boys? Wastegates are back on the menu. That's the one time you so too. Yeah. I know. I was taking the piss, man. I was taking the piss. That's right, you couldn't see, but it was like all sarcasm, silly. So yeah, I was taking the piss, dude. About them being meta, of course. I'm sick. Look at the fucking state of my face, man. Look at my eyes and my nose and my crispy nose. Look at it. Look, it's all crispy. Look, it's fucking disgusting. Fucking gross. I've got all grossed up. You would have been able to normally see my sarcasm because I would have been pulling silly faces. I saw that, but I've got my camera off because I look like death. And I'm really vain, apparently. Apparently I didn't know how vain I was, but here I am. Actually, the first time I've been sick since I started streaming. I think about that time. Well, I mean, there's always a lot of talk about presidents, first ladies being actually first gentlemen. We've obviously got Big Mike. I think Roosevelt's wife was a bit of a sort of stocky young lady, and one of the others as well. Not Roosevelt. One of the early presidents, like Madison or someone. His wife literally looks like a shoe that you would put on your foot. So you know, there's a conspiracy theory to be had there for sure. Investigate the transgender lives of wives gone past of U.S. presidents. Don't want to get myself accidentally labelled as a political stream on Twitch. They'll start sending me shot collars and asking me to do all sorts of horrible things. Yeah. Don't start about, yep, that's another popular one, isn't it? Brigitte Macron, who had a brother and no one's seen her brother for the longest time, but doesn't she look an awful lot like her brother, so she must be her brother? No, it's quite possible. Thank you. Thank you for the snake compliment. Yeah, I spend a lot of time. I'm coming up to a middle-aged man. I spend a lot of time reading the news, and I spend a lot of time getting doom scrolling. You know, you sit at work and then you doom scroll and you talk to people at work about the shit you've doom scrolled about, and you can't talk about all of it, of course, because you'll get in trouble. HR will be paying you a visit. We know you're AI. Oh, fuck. You got me. It's costing too many quantum bits at the moment to actually have the AI generate my face, which is why we can only show my face occasionally. And I am actually a psyop. You've got me. I read the news all the time, man. It's always bullshit, but I read lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of different news. And then I watch lots of other things, and then I generally make up my own mind. I've done that for years. Did it before it was cool. That's why I'm always like, government's out to take your baby. You know? I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of mainstream news is complete bollocks. I mean, some certain mainstream news sites have started getting sponsored by gambling sites, which is like, this is like fucking end stage capitalism when that shit's going on, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That's really bad. They're supposed to be the news. Why the fuck would a news site need to be sponsored by a gambling site? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, for what? And a mass killing's underway in Cincinnati, and the bets are open. How many are gonna die tonight? Put your bets on, make your dollars. People's suffering is your money. Right, is that really the world where is that where we're at? Ah, you're the one coming to take baby. I don't know why I stepped into a bit of a Trump impression while I did that one. It was a bit, like, light, but I think you got it. I think, you know, got the inflections about right. Some fucking dark shit, is my point. What would Stephen Miller do as a fox? Do it. Did you know that reminded me of that South Park episode when you said that? I don't know why, but I can't remember the guy's name. What would Brian Boyd Garnell do if he was here today? sure he'd kick an ass or two. That's what... I can't remember the guy's name. And he's like a fucking figure skater. And it's Stan Marsh is singing about him. And I can't remember the words. I can't remember the guy's name, but it's like an amazing song. Brian Bortano, what would Brian Bortano do if he was here today? Yeah, that's it. Fucking brilliant. Thank you. I couldn't remember the guy's name at all. I just remembered yeah. Don't know why that brought that to mind. There, Jason. But you did. Oh, fucking armory. Let's go, boys. That's part of what we need for the secret sauce. So now we just need 2 cards to appear in hand for a chain finishing action. We also need an upgrade card at the same time, so we need to wait till we got an upgrade card in hand. But next upgrade card, we finish the chain. You know what? This goes really well when you pre-plan about 100 moves ahead. Fucking, is Jonathan some sort of like giga genius? He's like, everyone must do my Mensa level puzzle. Fuck you, Jonathan. Fucking level 18 Molten Crash, man. One day we will see a level 21. They won't be worth shit. Because it will be too late. Too late to apologize. Why? What's happened to Chuck Norris, man? Yo, Chris, how's it going? It's going really well, man. I've been progressing really well. Fucking loving the league mechanic still. Think it's amazing. Think it's a really, really good end game farm. That's really strategic, and it's the sort of shit I enjoy, actually. A little bit of RNG, a little bit of luck, a lot of planning, and yeah, just fucking thoroughly enjoying playing it, actually, and without having any shit to look at, and having come up with my own plan, and it all seemingly coming together, it like feels good. Having a good time. Having a really good time. Time of my life, you could say. I'm really sad that it's Monday tomorrow. I would love nothing more than just be streaming this to you guys all day tomorrow. But alas, it'll be work time, and we'll have to go to work, and we'll bang a bit out after work, of course. I know how Trump would talk about snakes in PoE too. People went from shit to absurd. Do you know what? You missed it. The absurd bit was absurd, man. And it was absurd, and it was really silly, and I was fortunate enough to experience it, and it's a shame that GGG servers meant that they had to tweak something mid-league to stop that being the norm for everyone. I'm pretty sure if they could have kept that as the norm for everyone for how long it had gone on, they would have done, and they would have just changed the way the rooms work next time. And the reason I think that is this. The way the rooms worked was fucked. It's the sort of thing that is really, really fun to play in a league, but the way the rooms work now is more like akin to what a real league mechanic would look like. So we've gone from like broken to balanced. I do genuinely believe it was their servers that couldn't keep up, and I don't believe they took the decision lightly to nerf this. I do think that the FUB gun method of making the spy masters was the reason the J medallions got changed, but I think they quite rapidly realized the impact of that, and then fucking hell, man, I ain't got space for this shit. I don't need that many D stabs. I'd love to have another Golem Works to drop down at the start of next run. What did I leave, and where did I leave it? There's another D-stab, wasn't it? I left the D-stab up here. Oh, fucking I don't know. I've got the Golden Works, I think I've got a D-stab. Folks, let me tell you about my stake in the Zero Temple Threat. It's the best stake in the nobody builds snakes like... Folks, let me tell you about my snake in the Azeri Temple. It's tremendous. The best snake. Nobody builds snake like these Path of Exile players, believe me. I make these long, beautiful chains, garrison to spymaster to our fucking hell, to armory, looping it over and over, huge profits. Divines pouring out like you've never seen, 150 divines an hour, easy, I love it. But here's the thing, you let the destabilization in, one bad run, forget the medallion on the tail, bam, bite you from the end. Fuck, I can't. It's really funny. I just can't, man. Right, it was in that room. Right, do we take the golem works? I've got like nowhere to use this D-stab. Like I've already got one down. Like I don't need the golem works, right? The golem works is not part of the plan. The golem works right now is an additional add-on while I try and finish this first chain. I've got a lot of work to do to get the second chain up and running, so let's not fuck around. Let's keep our D-stabs and let's prep for what might be a rough run to the second chain. I'll swap a D-stab for something that either lets me work on the completion of the first chain, which is a room upgrade. I need a room upgrade before I can play it. Otherwise I lose it anyway, so I've got to get a room upgrade token in hand. Maybe still printing Trap House, maybe. Not like it was. We know that, but it's pretty good. I'm just having a lot of fun. Yeah, loot's going pretty well. I mean, they nerfed the loot by about a quarter, but they reduced it to about a quarter anyway, but like, that's 3 temples so far. This is the 3rd temple. So 18 divines there. It's like, we're still building our first chain. So it's still good, man. Still good. It's competitive with other endgame farms. It might even start to outstrip them as the price of other endgame farm items starts to drop. Which I assume it will, because I think a lot of other people have started to hit Abyss and Ritual now. But we'll see over the next week how it starts to play out with the rebalanced economy. Something we do need to consider is the economy is currently reeling and doing all sorts of bullshit. The price of divines is very much not stable, and our biggest pull out of this is raw divines. And some of the... we're getting pretty good. Obviously, every time we do a run, we're getting... the Bow currency as well. So. We started off today, it was around 4, we're up to about 6 or 7 now. So it's going up. That's raw divines. That's not like the rest of the stuff we're not... that's not the stuff we're selling, that's just divines on the floor. Where it goes divine, or I say divine. Just those ones I'm talking about there. We're actually up 130 divines today, and we've done this is our 19th temple. So you're looking at about 8 divines per temple. In fact, we haven't sold some stuff down. We've still got a load of stuff to sell. We're probably up quite a bit more than that. We're probably up maybe 15, 16 divines a temple once everything's sold. And a temple takes like I don't know, 15, 20 minutes at this point. It's pretty good. Might be getting as high as we might be getting as high as 40. Yeah, we got to take into consideration you got the time to farm the energy as well. So you're probably looking at somewhere between 15 and 20 divines an hour. I would say with some confidence. Still pretty good. It's not 100 divines an hour like it was, but it was busted. It was broken. They had to tweak it because too many items were hitting the floor and the hamsters couldn't keep up, you know. That's the way it is. Yeah, you have to sort of plan your moves a bit different to that. There are things you can get to level 3, like the guardhouse. You need to like get the room upgrades. You need to build other bits of temple that are like giving you like commanders and golem works, and then you can hedge your bets and like plan hands to like move ahead in your main chain, but you've got to like plan it. And you got to like work towards that plan and then save the cards in your hand. And it's a little bit, there's a lot more thinking to it, and a lot of luck and some luck and RNG, some luck, luck and RNG of course to actually get the right hands. Well, this guy's very unlikely to give us a room upgrade, but if he does, it would be very good. He did not. So we lose one room here, but that's fine. We can't... The problem is we can't make the play we want to play until we've got upgrade token. We need one more upgrade token before we can finish this corner off, even if we get the right hand. So we're not in a position where we can move forwards right now. This is already locked. We can upgrade our last Spy Master, that's nice. We can play that for the sake of playing it, and then we can like bang one of these in just for the sake of having it there. It might give us a little bit of resilience for a couple of chains. They will not come and kill a Spy Master that's protected by commanders in the same chain as them. So if I put the Spy Master there, it won't work. I'll have to put it down here. With Golem Works and the prosthetics. So hopefully we might, if we're lucky, keep one of those. That would be nice, but it's not likely. We're going to pre-lock this. Upgrade cards we're looking for a Thaumaturge, a Corruption Chamber, or a Room Lock to finish our current hand, which will finish this chain. Other than that, we're not really looking for anything in particular, because it's going to be kind of hard to build two things in this current state with this current hand, because we also need a hand to start our second chain. So at the moment we're at a point where we're probably going to have to do a good number of runs to be able to actually get some good progress on this, but it's doing quite well as far as giving divines, so we just keep going. Yeah, I've not had these problems until I built this whole thing, man. Like, as I just said, you have to plan your hands and stuff, and then you can actually do it. Because there's ways you can end chains with a level 2 room, then upgrade it. If you actually build out the middle of your temple to be competent, rather than like a random splurge of rooms, then you can start waiting, getting these things. Like, I've literally been building it for the last 2 days under the new conditions. I've not had a problem. The upgrade medallions aren't shit. The upgrade medallions are amazing. You just need to plan when to use them. You can't do this without the upgrade battalions. They're like an integral part of it. You just can't use them all the time on every room. And if you use them frivolously, then you would just waste them, and then you just spend forever doing this. Because they're super rare. Super, super rare. Easily the rarest medallions, I think. I've literally sat with them in my hand for like fucking like 5, 6, 7 runs, just waiting for the perfect opportunity to use them on a chain, so that I've got something I can guarantee keep locking, and then not lose progress. But it's only taken about 50, 60 runs to do this. It's not been... Yep, they're heavily weighted to give you a load of them in the beginning. I don't know why. I don't know why at all. Couldn't tell you that. Experienced the same thing, and so did Silas. Couldn't explain that one to you for the life of me. But that definitely happens. And like, if you can save a couple from that beginning, that would be very good. But I don't think you can, because you need the hand to like manage all the shit that you're using. Just to grow the temple at a good rate. But I've been running back through my temple like 2 or 3 times sometimes to pick up fucking medallions that are on the floor to use like every fucking room card that's there. And yeah, the thing I end up actually wasting are room locks. Room locks are the things I've ended up leaving sometimes. Nothing else gets left. Oh, well, nothing else useful gets left. Like that D-stab, I would like to pick it up. I've already used one, haven't I, on my room? Yeah, I've already D-stabbed my room. So I'm like 3 runs ahead right now, so I'll just leave that for now. Because there's probably going to be something else about better to pick up. Divine. Yeah, up to 20 divines off our, I think it's our 4th run, right? 20 raw divines, just divines in the pocket. Don't even need to fucking talk to Ange. They just exist.
The Val have many on
The mighty fall.
Yo, I was looking at your vid, but I already started making a temple. What can I do to fix the middle? One sec, dude. Yeah, you can do anything to fix the middle, dude. It'll just decompose over time. Just start building out the side. It'll just start to decompose and just do the best you can. Just keep running it. It'll just take out rooms. Like, you're probably going to have to, like, it might favour your chain a bit because you've got, like, a pretty solid looking chain there in the middle. You just have to keep running it for a while, though. Run it, stockpile the good looking cards that you need to, like, start off the chain and, like, do that good stuff and just keep running it, dude. There's nothing you can do to, like, speed run it. You could connect to the architect and run him a couple of times. Where's your architect, actually, before I say that? 1 second, man. Nah, your architect's in a pretty good... Your architect... You could run the architect a couple of times to speed things up and see if you can move him to, like, 3 in. Like, either this spot or this spot. Like, would be good, right? You could do a couple of runs like that just to move him around. That would help, like, get rid of your... temple a bit faster, and then like don't put any cards down unless you're trying to build your chain on the right hand side until you've got it back to some way you like the look of it and you can work from it. You probably want to check my ninja for the latest build. That's like the latest affordable build. It was an affordable build 2 weeks ago. I made a load of updates and invested a load of silly amounts of pennies in it. Headhunter, fuck you. Tried to do it in the room with the wastegate. Didn't even trick it into becoming a headhunter. Scummy behaviour. Yeah, and when it decomposes, then start placing the rooms according to that. Yeah. No worries, dude. What you want to be looking for is that 9x9 grid. Get it in somewhere that fits. You want to be trying to place down some golem works because they've got, like, they give you a good chance for getting the +1 rooms. And then you want to be trying to build out that chain because that chain is going to be your defensive thing that lets you keep your temple alive. And if you're doing all those things at the same time, those 3 things, then you should progress because you're going to, like, weight odds in your favor and you're going to, like, get cards that will help you make moves to move you forwards. It's not like, it is like some RNG involved, but you can... It'll just help weight it in your favour. It is very much like a 2 steps forward, 1 step back mechanic, and it is like that. So, it just is. Well, the temple kind of decides that, and that's kind of the RNG, but it seems to favour single rooms in the middle that are only connected to the road. It will favour those before it starts hitting any chains. So... Interestingly, when I was first building this out, and I don't know if I've got the other one open. When I was first building this out, and in phase 1, I've got like the 4 rooms that go down here. Like the architect was not deleting those rooms when I finished my temples. I had to use my sacrifice chamber to get rid of them, and that was where I thought it's actually not favouring the chains that start from the bottom. It's favouring the things that like come off the road in the middle. It couldn't have been dumb luck, because it was happening. I did like 10 temple runs, I didn't hit it once, and then I had to use my sack chamber to clean it up manually. And I was like, okay, that was interesting that happened. But it's still anecdotally interesting that like it could have just gone that way, right? That could have just been the way that the RNG happened. Still, so didn't think it was worth making a video about, because if someone else goes, that didn't happen for me, then that's very quickly disproved, right? How many spy masters you go for before you begin your second chain? I am going for my full complete first chain before I start my second chain. My full complete first chain has 6 spy masters. I wouldn't advise any less than 6 spy masters if you're trying to keep 2 chains alive. I tried it with 5 in my first temple, it didn't go well. Kept losing bits, and it was really frustrating for a while. Once all the spy masters were level 3, it started to feel okay, but even then there was some jumpy moments. It's their Monday right now, dude. If they were going to change something, well, they might change something, but it could happen like tonight. Like today is their Monday. It is currently about 11:45 in the morning on Monday in New Zealand. So we could have even had patches now, but I don't think we have. I don't know. Things seem in a pretty good place. I hope they don't patch it anymore. I hope they just let us like learn the mechanic and have some fun with it, and don't try and fucking tweak or change it anymore. Like, just let us commit to trying to learn what you've built, and we'll have some fun. Yeah, 11:45. There you go. Oh, is it 11:45? Oh, sorry, I thought it was 10:45. Catch you later. High kicks. Have a good one, man. It will be like maybe early morning, maybe. Good night. Illegal dungeon ring. About to buy Esh's Radiance, let's go. Ah, Flesh Surgeon, we don't really care about that. It's a shame.
You have made a grave mistake. I demand adherence.
I'll wait to put the rarity of items chain in. Although I am ending this chain with a bit of rarity of items, so it's not so bad. We should be up to like 240, I think, on the main chain, and then we'll get up to like 600 from the secondary chain. And hopefully, that was about when we started dropping locks before, so hopefully we start dropping locks again. We're pretty bad with D-stabs through this run. Although, not necessarily what I'm looking for. Masters. Working on the chain gang. Oh man, I really need to sort it out so we can listen to music on Twitch while I'm streaming. Because sometimes I want to listen to music. And this has become the sort of grind now where it's like, I could just definitely chill out with some music. Just a couple of tunes.
No pain.
I'm sure my music taste wouldn't be too offensive. Some bits kind of offensive, but like I wouldn't play those bits. It's fine. Oh, what are you? Generator. The generator might go in the back pocket. Oh, no way.
Yes,
Hey, guys. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. I hope your stream was good, Couch Jockey. Let's go, man. Alright, I think I'm going to go back and pick up the generator of all the things. I'm just going to grab it now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, my snakes. I don't want to say that I've got a big snake, because that's like, you know, a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. But, yeah, it's pretty fucking girthy. Well, no, it's pretty long. It's a bit of a long snake, you know. Perhaps missing some of the girth. Bit of a Frankfurt. Why I can't put a loop of Smithy and Golem? I don't know, man. It's just because the game doesn't want you to generate that much loot. They don't want the hamsters to work overtime again, dude. They just don't want you to do it. They want you to have to do this fucking, like, ethical temple creation, but actually it looks kind of fun. I just think I think it's going to be really hard to actually get any number of generators down. Oh my god! Damn, boys, we are fucking on fire. This RNG is insane. We are now 2 cards away from finishing our first chain, whether they come as drops or in our hand. Or in our given cards, man. This is huge. Let's shout out. I don't know if Yoshi's in the chat. Shout out. Couch. Yeah, there you go. Do the thing. Do the thing. Did the thing. This is massive, guys. This is like game changing. So we've got 3 of the cards we need right here to do our 4 completion here with a fully lockable snake. Which is like, this is big. This is big, big. We don't need to lock anything. We need to play no cards. We need to close our temple. Right, we didn't get any of the cards we need, but it's fine, because we're like fucking 60% of the way there, man. 60% of the way there. This is, like... Alright, so what we're going to do for the time being is we're going to pre-lock our garrison, because we're not going to finish it until our next hand, for sure. This is kind of a bit of a nubbin, but it's kind of annoying. We're going to increase... what we're going to do is we're going to increase this commander and this commander while we can, right? Because it's going to favour taking these off. They're just like nubbins. And we'll put our bronze work down here. And we're actually good to go. If they keep patching this mechanic, I hope in the next one they tell me the crystal... That'd be nice to see. That would be nice to see. And then we're good to go again. This is our 5th temple, and we've got it's still looking at like 5 or 6 divs of temple at the moment with our first snake. I just do 4 run with no lock. No way. Do we think there's a point where was that a legacy temple, by the way? There, Lolly Pro. Because I bricked my legacy temple like an hour before they patched it, and then I saw the patch notes and I almost fucking cried, man. Like, my legacy temple was really good. Mine. D-stab! We leave it for now, but we come back and pick it up if we... Because we might get rooms that we need for our super hand, right? To finish off what we're doing. Need a corruption chamber and a thaumaturge, and then we are done. Haha, there's a commander. Again, we might come back and pick these things up, right? So we got a D-stab and a commander. Any of you guys want to fancy playing memory bot for me? I'm typing it in chat. That's perfect, Milk Dud. That's all I needed. D-stab commander, perfect. Let's go, boys. Let's get those D-stab commanders in the chat. Even I couldn't take myself seriously when I said that. Oh, God. I think I spewed up on my own hatred of what I just did. Thanks, guys. If it doesn't, something else will, man. Garrison commander, yep. We just put that one right in the bin. We don't want that one. Oh, the XP rate's up to 5.1 mil XP per hour now. That's been climbing up and up and up as we're building the temple as well. I mean, we're at level 99. It's like fucking... It's as good as the XP rate I got when I actually ground to 99 using like proper XP maps and stuff in 0.2. So, again, seems balanced compared to what I know. But League mechanics aren't supposed to seem balanced. League mechanics are supposed to seem broken. Stick some mods on the map. On the temple. Oh. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. I have 0 rarity on gear, man. Not needed at this league. I always run with the rarity stacker anyway when I'm doing map content, or we nearly always do. Bobby's been on holiday doing family things. But no, I haven't felt we've needed it as solo this league. Things have felt really different on how rarity and currency drops work. I do believe it's having a massive impact on tiered rares and unique still, but on raw currency drops, it hasn't felt the same. So I just didn't bother switching the character to be a rarity focus, because I was never like, oh my god, my drops are drying up. What am I going to do? I was just like, this is fine, I'm having fun. Suspect they changed character rare from... maybe Milk Dud, or I suspect that they might have I suspect what they might have done is gone, the whole community feels like when they get 150 rarity, they feel like they get good drops and they're happy. So what if we made it so that when characters have no rarity, drops happen like they've got 150 rarity? Because that's how it feels. Like, and what an easy fix that would be. The whole community is happy at this number. For whatever reason, whether it makes this difference or not, or whatever difference GGG think it makes because they don't know because they admitted that in the interview, well, let's just fucking set them to it, and then let's see if they're happy. That would be like a really easy fix. And then map rarity still doing whatever map rarity does. And I think map rarity is still having like a fucking huge impact. Because again, if it was multiplicative together, all of a sudden you've got that base rarity to be multiplied. And then like just juicing your maps with rarities having like a huge impact for you. And that's how it's felt for me. So, I don't know, man. And it would be such a simple thing to do, right? And such a community-driven thing where the community feeling is what's important here. Because they don't know. We're 1000% wrong, and Trojan monster come up by Beretta, yeah, but what does that actually do? What does 800 IIR do? Even if it was multiplicative, we're not really sure what these breakpoints would even do anyway. So, multiplicative, additive, fucking, power it by the fucking square of each other. I don't know. I don't know. And they're not very clear on it, and they're not keen on giving away that information. So, you know, as much as I would love for them to be transparent about that shit, because I enjoy that. Effectiveness is better, and quantity was always good last league. If you could get enough rarity, then quantity was good, and effectiveness has replaced quantity. But now what effectiveness does is it also scales up the difficulty. So to get more loot on the floor, you're having to turn the difficulty up. And I think that's a good thing. I think that's fine. I like effectiveness. I think it's really good. I think it's a really good stat. I think it's a much better stat than quantity. I already have a D-stab. I have another D-stab on the floor. And we have to pick one up before the end, but I'm just going to hold out and see if we get a room card that I need. Yep, 2 D-stab commander. And apparently dropping all the plain heavy belts this run. Not sure why. 3 D-stabs and a commander. We've got 3 D-stabs on the floor. I can't even use them. I can't even use them to save like bits of chains, man. Don't think there's any point in picking up the extra commander. So I suppose we'll just end up picking up a D-stab. I mean, I suppose we could try putting the... Oh, no, it would probably just end up getting in the way when I get the fucking hand I want or something. Let's just go pick up a D-stab. There's one like over here. Just go do the bronze works first, then we'll go pick up whatever the fuck's good lurking around. Come on, bronze works, you can drop me a rune card. Not today. Not today. This weekend I wanted to try and sort out figuring out the new temple tech with the changes. Which is it's kind of a solo activity. Once the temple's set up, we'll be obviously running it with the guys. I think they've been running temples. I think they're sitting on Discord doing something. Yeah, they've been sitting on... What are they doing? Should we watch what they're doing? Don't swear, you're on channel 9.
Don't say fuck or bugger.
Don't say fuck or bugger, no. So they're currently watching Yoshi Cog. That's what they're doing. Hi guys. You know, they're around, they're doing stuff. I'm going to intrude on their fun time, their little boys' party time. They don't always need me. Nice little cohesive team there. But someone needs to build one of these. Victor's also building one, so we'll have to. Yeah, that's fine, that's a fine hand.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I mean, just for the hell of it, we could try and start building the bit, like, but we could start trying to build it naturally. Like, we could pop that down. We could pop this down, right? Oh, we could lock in another card, and then just be no. We need that upgrade. We need that for the chamber. There's no getting away from that. We could pop in a little one of those, a little one of these, maybe one of these. One of those. We can lock our thing ready. We've got one card slot left. That's it. Quick question. I watched your vid about the temple. Very good explanation. You said it's only possible to start in the corruption chamber, right? So you can place them either side of the apex of ablation, the sacrificial chamber, and you can put more in there, but otherwise no. So you can technically get 3 in a chain, or 4 in one chain. But you probably only want to get 3 because of the way the cards work. If you try and put 4, you end up not being able to fit as many cards in. I don't think it's as good as trying to fit in the extra one.
These stones
No
are
worries.
old magics.
Any more questions? Feel free to ask. We are all temples today. So... Why I turn the difficulty up. I hit some sort of difficulty breakpoint because shit's not dying. Alright, just the main chain to go.
Some stains never wash away.
You reek of stupidity!
You reek of stupidity. Well, there's another D stab, which we just simply don't need right now. Almost, Andre. Yep. Almost. 82%. We were on like 60% when we started playing today, so we got like 22% in 9 hours. It's like, it's really fast to level up this league. Lines.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Thank you for the sub. Oh, delighted. Nice. Another one. Keep dropping those. Nice, Andre. You've been building a temple today as well? It seems like if you weight the odds in your favour with temple building, it goes kind of well. My experience thus far. Yo, so you can probably get this build up and running for like maybe 100, 150 divs to a like really good standard. If you want to, like, you can spend silly money on it. I've spent like 2,000 divines on mine. But like a lot of that is really unnecessary. Sometimes, yeah, you know what I did with this build? I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna min-max some stuff and just see how it feels. But it was perfectly fine on like 2,500 shield less than this, and like half the DPS. To be honest, it was felt absolutely great. Hey, it's the second one of the day. Fucking hell! Another 41 divs, boys. Let's fucking go. We print it now. Second Delia's Desire. Diala's Desire. Yeah. Oh, nice. You what, putting them in the abyss, or farming them for headhunters? I think putting them in the abyss is the farm. Yeah. Fine. Oh, D-stab. That's 2 D-stabs now that we've got just lurking around. One's in the architect room, that's easy to remember. It's also got a checkpoint in it, so I can just checkpoint and grab that one at the end. Providing nothing else we want drops. So that's nice and easy to remember. Another one. We've got 3 fucking D-stabs sitting on the floor again. I don't fucking need them. I can't even fucking use them. Fine. Nice, but divine. What are you printing now, boys? What are you fucking printing now? Garrison. I will. I keep it ahead of a D-stab just to have another room to put down. Probably playing aggressive has like paid off quite well for me. Oh, I really don't need more garrisons. I'm done with garrisons. It's a shame because now we're into like the hard builds. Divine, divine. New Temple's great, guys. I don't know what people are fucking talking about. This is amazing. I'm just shitting divines. Like, actually shitting them. Can make a divine fucking soup. Divine broth. Divine gumball. One sec, let me grab my, I think I got another beer. One beer? I need to eat. That's a good point, actually. I'm gonna quickly order some food, boys. I haven't fucking eaten properly today. I'm getting a dirty burger from my favourite kebab shop. Might also get a salad and pitta, just for good measure. Sorry. What the fuck is their sauce? Give me some chili sauce. Yeah, give me a whole fucking pot of that shit, bro. Bam. Food ordered. What was that site I pulled up for the temple? I've been looking for something that would help me figure out where to put rooms. That is yeah, Zeri Temple Planner Editor. If you look at my last video, there's some links on there, dude. But it's coming at you in chat. There it is. Treasure vault. The most pointless of things. Was it confirming my order had been accepted, right? Yeah, good. This is apparently our 7th temple. Is it? I guess it might be. I lose track of the temples I've done. What am I going to do with that garrison? I don't fucking need it for anything. Like, picking it up was just a stupid drunk mistake. Should have left it at the bar where I found it. I guess that room died pretty quick. Come on, Commander. I believe in you. You are going to give us a sexy room. Give us a room we need. Alright, what are you going to tell your boy that's in the next Commander room what we need? And he's going to... Excuse me, Thunder Fist. Golem works. Not quite what we're looking for. I mean, we can put these cards down. Like, one of the... Fine. I think they're just going to delete. Like, there's no way it stays, right? If I put this down, it's gone. It might save the Commander's Hall. What was the other one? Golem works. I suppose I could hold the Golem works to play it next time. It's not like I need all the D-stabs. I think picking up a D-stab is just being too much for Pussio. I think I just hold the Golem works and then see if I can pop it down for a bit of a boost on the next run. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do. That's how we play this. Right, room's locked. We maybe lose both of these. We probably, like... definitely one of the hands of all time right here. So what we do with a hand like this is as follows. We play our Golem that we've got here that we don't really want. We pre-lock our Hall of War. And then we just basically just start dotting shit around to max up our main chain. We can put down one of these. One of these. And then we can put down like one of these. And then we can put down like one of these. Then we can put down like...
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Like, that's only going to connect to one of the two, right? We can put that down there. It's not going to connect to both. And then we can put down like one of these. And we can just like buff all our shit. And that's the way that we play a hand like that, where we just don't really have much else to do with a hand like that. But that actually makes a pretty good temple. It gives us a bunch more rarity, gives us a bunch more monsters, gives some other good stuff. So it's not the end of the world. We've still got three of our cards. We have to hope that this one gets deleted. If this doesn't, this is kind of like a balls up play, because if for some reason the temple decides it doesn't want to clean up all my spare rooms and it leaves this here, then I get the hand. I can't play it. So that could be a fuck up, but we'll see. We don't get to find out for another 20 minutes. I'm going to go for a piss. 1 sec. Right, let's go. A few more runs to do. I think I would like to report the outcome of a further 15 runs on the progress to the temple as being like a thing that we do like a quick 5-minute video on tonight. So that people that were watching me, that maybe watched that video, can see like, yeah, no, it's possible. I mean, I have no life dip for a day, but, you know, if you just played the game normally for a few days, you could also make progress, right? Or you could just no life dip, like me. 36 divines so far from our... This is our 8th temple. So we're looking at about 5 raw divines per temple, not including everything else. And once we're done, we'll sell all this down and we'll actually see how much we've made from these 10 temples. That'll be interesting. An interesting way to close the stream. You know, a casual game could easily get divines. Yeah, that's it, right? And like, and then you've got some divines to buy some gear with, right? And like, do some stuff with, or do some crafting with, or buy some crafting stuff. Like, it's not casual friendly because their UI and UX is absolute bollocks, and the knowledge that you need to, the knowledge that you've gained is easily lost because it's all on you to keep it in your head. And at the end of the day, that's another fucking room we need, boys. Are you actually kidding me? We are a thaumaturge away from hitting the fucking motherlode and finishing the chain. Guys, this is like, this is like, I'm fucking hard. Like, fully erect. And I'm sharing that with you today. What me being fully erect? You want me to stand up? I mean, I can. It won't be very impressive. Exactly. All 2 inches of steel. Dude, I've already told you, it's mathematical weightings. This is not streamer client. I've played every fucking card I've had. I've thought about every single one. Even the random ones. It's been long, man. No, it's not been long. It's been thoroughly enjoyable. I enjoy this sort of strategic planning. I'm really like, I want this bit done. I couldn't fucking care less. I want it done. I want to see what my next 6 cards are. That's all I want to see. I don't fucking care about this bit. And maybe see what medallions I get. But it has been all weekend. It's taken me all weekend. It's taken me. We've been streaming now for 22 hours this weekend, plus the prep time on Friday night cleaning back my old temple after the fuck up. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's about hedging your bets, right? If you build out the right structures at different points in your chain, I think I could probably break down phase 1, 2, and 3 into like a phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought it might be a bit much. I'm trying to find life outside the temple. Well, I mean, I can let Royal answer, but you got like Abyss Farm and stuff, man. Abyss Farm's looking really good. Like Abyss overruns, negative rarity farming for bases is still looking solid. Breach runs for the lineage supports. If you want to do some bossing, the lineage supports from some of the bosses are awesome. Like one of the Olroth ones is still like trading for like 150 div, I think. Pretty rare, but like I bet you can make profit running it. Literally do expeditions for the splinters, do breach maps for the splinters. As long as you target your farm and you're like, right, I am doing this farm to get this thing, then you should have a good time. The only time you don't make profit in this game is when your farm is, I'm going to use random shit in my atlas. That never works to make actual divines. It's just not that sort of game. You just got to pick a target and target farm it. And they're all pretty good at the moment because basically because everyone was doing temple because temple was broken. They flooded the market with divines, and now there's too many divines and not enough like crafting materials. So the market's just all fucking skewed up. So you can pretty much farm anything. Target farm anything. You should probably have a good time. 27 to a div. Like fucking farm Olroth fragments, boys. Get in the logbooks. Get in those logbooks. Hey man, I've been loving this game recently. I've 45 hours. Nah, that's not bad. It just means you're enjoying the game. So if you got the time to kill, did you not do things you were supposed to do? Because if so, that's a bit bad. You know, real life responsibilities come first and all that. But otherwise, I mean, you having a good time? Life's for living, mate. It's not for sitting there worrying about what you've been doing. Sorry, by the way, the squeaking you can sometimes hear is my space bar. I fucked it up doing too much sprinting and dodge rolling. Did you do the dishes? Oh, I haven't done the fucking dishes! Oh man, why did you remind me? Do what I say, well not what I do and all that, but yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with that, just mean... Yeah, Yep, I understand that. I think me and the guys like got a bit of a divine overload. At one point, I was begging Gondi to turn things off from the fucking filter. I was like, Gondi, you need to get more off this filter. I literally can't. It's too much. There was one night where we all started feeling sick because there was too much shit on the screen. It like affected all of us at the same time in the same way, and we had to adjust the filter. Like it was a bit much. It was a bit of a dopamine overload, to be honest. Like it shouldn't have been like that, but I'll say it and I'll say it again. Please please let Jonathan code more, because they found that there was some bug from like change set 1423 that was like Jonathan's old code from like 20 years ago, and it was doing something. But like, and then Jonathan coded this, and it was like the most broken fun I've had for a long time. So I think they should let their chief, what was he like? I don't know what his job is. He's like the vision designer. He's the vision man. They should let the vision man like get involved with coding more often, man. Because he's got some ideas, and when he tries to bring them to life, like, yeah, he brings them to life well. Oh, is that another garrison? I don't need it. I just don't need it. Damn, C-dubs. I was going to add 4. Once I complete the cam, what would you recommend I do? Want to try different builds, but I want to get into the end game too. Yeah, you see, that's a bit of a problem. So, like, wanting to try it, you should focus on a build that you like, and you should then, therefore, use that. You should get a build stable that is like this build is for me, that you can use to, like, farm things. This build's way too stable. It doesn't need to be like this. You don't go crazy. But something that you can use to, like, farm some divines some way, especially if you want to try other builds, because then you can just, you can use that build to farm your divines in order to try other builds. But, like, if you're playing in the trade economy, that's probably just the easiest way to do it. Or you go play SSF and just keep re-rolling different characters and see what you can do. This was his vision. He always said there was lots of currency when he plays. Yeah, true, man. He says he doesn't have a problem with currency. He's being able to, like, transmute his white items to make himself upgrades from the white items he's existing. Like, yeah, for sure. Fun fact, Jonathan was their head programmer. Yeah, I know he was. And that's what I'm talking about. The change set they found that was like a bug of Jonathan's from like way back in the day. And then like he's got involved coding this one, and it was a hell of a lot of fun. They basically have had to do emergency patches to fix the amount of fun that Jonathan let us have. So actually I think Jonathan does want us to have us fun, and it's Mark that's curtailing it. It's all Mark. He's the one that's like, no, we must balance it and make the numbers work. And Jonathan's all like, but when I did this, there was like 6 million currency on the floor. It was really fun. Yeah, but the servers died, Jonathan. Oh, but the players like it. You know, it's that sort of argument. Fuck Mark. I've never ever seen anyone like fucking write or really think that. I'm playing Ice, Lightning, and Boca, and I'm enjoying it. Not sure how good it is for farming. I'm worried I'm going to get a bit burnt out. Spam the campaign. I think part of like what makes a game like this enjoyable is solving problems on a different character, and like taking it through. You don't just finish the campaign. You want to take it through into tier 15 maps. Then you want to start juicing the shit out the tier 15 maps, and you want to try and like solve the problems on the build. Because quite often you might pick up a build from a creator, and you'll take it to do some content that you want to do, and you'll be like, holy fuck, this build doesn't work. And you've got like most of a working build, and then you need to like tweak little bits for your problem. And I think doing that I always find quite nice. Yeah, if you did some hacky shit to get that room in, and you like did some destab shit to get some rooms to destabilize around a circle, which used 2 sets of illegal rooms, you can get the game to do things you're not supposed to do. I can't. I need all 4 of these rooms for my next play, so I just have to like delete the destab to get the divine, man. It was in the way of a divine. We can't be having that shit. Yeah, unique armor generally isn't better. Unique armor might be like build enabling, or it might enable something like really cool interaction. But generally, you'll find most builds, like even mine, like rare, headhunter, because fucking headhunter. But my build enabling unique is these. And the line I'm looking for is life leech is converted to energy shield leech. And I've built my whole build around this defensive line on this unique, but other than that I'm using rares to actually like enable a build around that. And that's kind of like how this game works. You will find builds that use a load of uniques to do some crazy shit, but generally you'll be building like round, like a core line. That's how the builds work, man. That's how the game kind of works. It's a really good game. Like Path of Exile 1 has got like fucking hundreds of uniques that have these cool lines that you can make cool interactions on. Like Path of Exile 2 is obviously, it's still in early access, something to consider, but it's got like a whole bunch of uniques that you can do cool stuff with. And that's generally where like the fun and funky builds come from. Mine's pretty basic bitch, but it gets the job done. Like, my builds are generally tanky and simple. Just like me. Just like me. Oh, Farm is tanky and simple. Played tank in World of Warcraft. It's never left me. I was also a forward when I played rugby, so I guess that's sort of like a tank as well. But I have to link the set chamber to... But I have it linked, so... No, don't put it... I'm only in tier 3 maps because I'm lazy. Does that make me? Nope. Enjoy the game however you want, mate. Don't let anyone tell you that if you enjoy fucking around in tier 3 maps that there's anything wrong with that. Doesn't make you lazy. It's a fucking video game, man. Anything you do in a video game does not make you lazy. It's a goddamn video game. Like... What? It's fucking... Just have fun. If it puts a smile on your face and you wake up and you think, oh god, I'd like to be doing this, that'd be fun. Then it's something you look forward to, like your day when you're at work. And you think, oh fucking hell, I can't wait to sort of go and do this. That's all that matters, man. It's a video game. It's not life. What are maps? I don't, maps are waystones, man. They're what happens. You put them in the atlas and then you... 1 second. But I feel like I need to see what's going on to understand your problem. I'm not ignoring your messages. I've looked at them like 3 times and I've read them and I'm trying to think with my brain energy and it's not working good, man. I feel like maybe I've had the beer too many to help, in which case I'm sorry. But I also feel like I need to just see it. So there's loads of ways you can get rage on melee attack, right? You can use rage as a support gem. I get all of my rage, pretty much, which is why it never gets up to 30, from a single gem that gives me 1 rage on melee hit. And it's really inefficient and horrible. And I shouldn't do it that way, but I am. Because I'm lazy. And because it doesn't matter for my build at this stage, so... but yeah, like, rage is, like, really important. Rage is, like, a huge multiplier. It's, like... all of the other damage that you've got on your character, it takes all that, and then it puts 30% on it again. It's like one of the biggest multipliers that you can get. But you can like use a rage support gem on Ice Strike, and then you use Ice Strike to like build up combo, and then like what? Like put down Temper Spell or whatever it is you're doing to do a bit more boss damage, and then you've got all the rage from slapping them with Ice Strike. I didn't do any of the side rooms I put in. I just did none of them. I just ignored them all. I think you can get it as a corrupt, a Medico. I don't think you can get it as a socket. Yeah, Rage on Bell. I don't know where I'm getting my rage anymore these days. I think I am just raw dogging it with a gem. Yeah, I am. I've got like a gem that gives me +1, which is like nowhere near enough. I just... I'm beyond... I've leveled beyond caring for the difficulty of the game. And I've got... Yeah. Anyway. How long ago did I order my food? Okay, so we're locked in. We've got nothing else we want to do. We closed the temple. Didn't give us the one building we need. But that's okay. We do a pre-lock. We put down one of these, garrison and a commander, master and commander. Then what we're going to do is like, just to make it look sexy as fuck, we're going to like What? Garrisons can't be fucking flanked by 2 of those? Obviously, we don't do that. All that. We could do that. Wouldn't delete it. Just keeps this corner safe. Keeps it secret. Keeps it safe. Doesn't do anything if we put it there, though. Really. If we put it here, it's going to give us 30% more effectiveness. So that's probably the play. Or even there for 30% more effectiveness. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. They're hardly selling anymore, man. They're like a div, aren't they?
Obey old magics.
Oh, are they still? Are they still? Oh, damn. Oh, the friendship's still going on. Have they... You fuckers better not be stealing... No, that's Yoshi's stash, not mine. Yoshi, what are you lot doing? I can gather a team for the last temple. Final temple after this one, which is the last one. If you... Oh, no fucking way! That's like dropping a fucking mirror, man. Let's fucking go, boys. Holy. Let's go upgrade a random building, dudes. Just dropped a +1 room upgrade. They're like the rarest cards, man. Super rare, which means we get to like upgrade, like just add... Oh shit, one sec. Things gods. Right, one sec. Like, lots of things have just happened. Not only did I get that, but my food also just arrived. So I need to, like, just take a moment to, like, reevaluate my life. 1 second. How have they wrapped these chicken nuggets, man? Have they just, like, wrapped them in paper? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Okay, kebab shop. Right. It's a good start. It's having a burger and a nugget. Part of me's thinking that upgrading the commanders might be the best call. There's commanders or outclub, so I don't know which one. Right. Just thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I think going for the commanders is the one.
The curse is now its to bear.
Ah. Nice, Fizz. No, shoot, babe. No, why do you appear when the food is smelling? Just need to open the chili sauce, guys, one sec. God damn, that looks like good chili sauce today. We're going to put a chicken nugget in it. Mmm. That's some hot chip. This is quite in-depth. Reasonably. Oh god, that's really spicy. Oh my god. They spiked me with the super hot chili sauce. Why you do this to me, kebab shop? Actually, I did just load the entire chicken. Oh, wait. A D-stab? D-stab in that room. Ugh, treasure vault. Disgusting. Shoot, babe, no. Stop trying to steal my burger. Nope. Don't just try and approach. Ooh, divine. Don't just try and approach from a lower angle. Shoot, babe. That chili sauce is actually surprisingly hot. I just did the same thing again and dipped like a whole nugget in there. And I'm like surprised it burnt the same amount as the first one. Right. Here, I'll show you. It's very red. Red is danger. We load that up. Get that shit on there. And oh god, that was really hot. I think they're mostly chili seeds in there. Are really, really hot. It's making my eyes do the thing. What is still alive? Mine. Shoot, babe. No, come on down. Come on. One sec. I want to actually take a bite of the burger. All good. Shoemave, no. Stop trying to steal my burger. Bloody cat. Go away. Oi. Fucking watching you, cat. No. No. I'm watching you on the other screen. Look, at her, she's trying to steal the damn food. I'm trying to eat my burger. I'm trying to play the goddamn game. I am now an avocado. Watch me become an obese monstrosity. I'm doing it for the views. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, of course you do, but we don't need that corruption chamber right now. We need it later, but we don't need it now. I'm not holding it for like fucking 40 temple runs, man. Fuck that. It just shaded walked me right out the door of the architect. Oh, the chili sauce is doing a number on the old cold. That's why I wanted it. That's why I needed it. Don't need that. What I'd really like is another D-stab or a thermaturge, really. No. It's good. I mean, we'll pick up the generator, and then, like, if we don't pick up anything better, we'll just keep it. I might delete it for something else. Like a D-stab. Or then put it down and pick up one of the D-stabs I think we dropped earlier. Up to 44, yeah. 44 raw divines already. In this set of temples. I think that beer I just drank was another 7% one. It definitely had that taste to it. Yep, it was. Fuck. That was just before bedtime as well. Well, I'm going to be feeling like shit in the morning. That's a Coke I just opened, by the way, because anyone's worried. It's normal. That's my burger. Hey, stab it. Normal can of Coca-Cola. Oh, nice. I haven't seen one of those for a while, you know, man. I haven't actually seen one of those for a real long while. Very rare drop. Fine. Divine. Yeah, I'm doing one more temple, then I will be. I've still got like, well, I've still got like a burger to drink and stuff. A burger to drink? Yeah. Oh shit, it's midnight. I've got one more temple to do, then I'm going to bed. Right, I think it was, we did leave a Dualotti's medallion on the floor, I think. I should definitely go pick that up after we finish the rest of the temple. It's like 5 divs a temple at the moment, man. It's pretty good. We did. Right?
I'll hold this.
Yep, that's exactly right, Assad. That's how it works. That's not a what the fuck moment. That's how it works. Spymaster can only get placed next to a barracks that can be upgraded to a Legion barracks, and a barracks connected to a commander cannot be upgraded to a Legion barracks, and vice versa, which is why we can do this. The one I was using was. What do you mean, no thermaturge? You fucking kidding me? Well, he's a fucking one room, man. Wait, did I pick up another room? Okay. We need to pick up these tabs this time. This is our last temple as well. Might not be our last temple.
No matter the path, I walk it.
You know what, this might be the good place. You know, if I don't get the perfect hand, this would be a great place to make the video from, because I can talk about hand management and building the perfect hand, and I can show the context of where it fits in what we're doing right now. So actually, maybe if we don't luck out, it's the real luck out. Although I think I'm too drunk to make a video. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Have a quick coffee. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Disgusting.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Thank you for sub. Thank you for all the support on that tonight, guys. It means a lot. It's inspiring me to do more Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Lost rooms. Just eating some burger.
Let's
Thank you for the
just
prime,
make this
man.
clear. Farham is
you very much.
currently raking in the Bezos bucks over on my streaming platform, Twitch.
Man's supposed to say Twitch, but the clip was a bit too long. But you get the idea.
I demand adherence.
Oh, wait, thanks for the 2 months, man. Hey, Zoe. Prime gamers. I need a room lock in this run to feel safe.
Guided fool.
Yeah. Exclamation mark ninja for the latest thing, or exclamation mark build if you want to see my mobilytics about the sort of general tech stuff. Should give you an idea. I absolutely do, sir. Of course. It's snowing. No fucking shot. Oh, not where I am. Wait, stop trying to steal my burger, you little mufflin. Yeah, I'm not far, Royal. I'm actually, do you know what? I'm not far. I'd probably say it's my nearest city, actually. Cambridge is a city? Yeah, of course it is. It's got a university and a cathedral. I was on the beach today. No fucking way, man. Jesus. Maybe we're that close. We are that close. If you know Cambridge, we're that close. Oh, fuck off! No way! No way did that just drop. No way! No way! No fucking way! No way! That's the hand. That's the fucking finishing hand. It's right there. We've got it. We've fucking got it. Fuck off. Sorry, AB. Yeah, sorry, not you. Not you. Fuck off. There's my ninja and there's my build. Hopefully they come up. Royal flush, man. We just pulled the fucking royal flush. I won't be picking up any. I can't pick up any medallions now. Whatever drops, I can't pick it up. I can't. Oh, actually, that's not true. I can put this down and then secure it and then pick up more medallions. Theoretically impossible. I do believe. Yeah, no, it's theoretically impossible. Because you'd have to use an alchemy lab to upgrade the armory naturally to be able to hit it with a +1. So yeah, theoretically impossible. Unfortunately. And Pubgun's temple is just now a big old diminishing returns brick. Like, fucking hell. Actually, it's probably still really good, to be fair. It'd be chock full of monsters, so. How can I kill it Zeri for the first time? Yeah, you do need to... Well, the reward chambers you can clear as you're building the snake. But yeah, you probably want to kill Aziri a couple of times, like get rid of the key chamber. Like, see the fight and that. It's a good fight, especially if you don't... Okay, we're going to actually play this whole hand and then we're going to come back and pick this up. But, yeah. We're going to have to do a double run through because we're going to be able to play that whole hand, then run back through this and pick up any cards that are on the floor, which we are going to have to do, but okay, just leave them, these are all medallions for a new hand. Yeah, you can post here. You can post links here as well, dude. Oh, you want me to, you're AB, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it's the same thing, man, you can just type this shit in yourself and it will come up. There you go, dude. Yeah, no worries. Whatever build I'm playing on the day, like, you can normally find it from that. Unless I'm lazy, sometimes I forget to update things, but yeah, then you tell me it's wrong, and then I go, oh, fuck, I'll go and update that, and I do it on stream. Another Thaumaturge! Another Thaumaturge! We need one of those for our next starting hand. We're gonna play this hand and then come back up and pick up all the fucking cards for our next fucking hand, man. Oh, that is some fucking luck. Wouldn't mind a couple of D-stabs just to go with my new hand. But, yeah. Do one of those runs where we pick up no D-stabs. We've got one in play and one in the hand, so it's not like a big deal. We got one in play? Yeah, we have got one in play. Fuck, that was a mistake. But yeah, we got the Royal Flush. We are about to play all 6 cards. Before we finish this, we're going to play all 6 cards. And then we're going to run through it again. Make sure we pick up all the cards that have been left for us. That our 10th? There's our 10th Bow Cultivation Orb, right? Yeah. This is our last run. Picked up 47 divs so far. I have just had what can only be described as perfect RNG. That's why I jumped up and shouted no fucking shot. Because, like, what just happened was crazy. That was, like, what just happened. That was, like, dropping like a fucking mirror. For that to happen like that, and then twice back to back. It's like the game knew exactly what we needed. It was really weird. We're about to play what can only be described as the Royal Flush. We have got the Royal Flush. I've got the perfect 6 cards built into my hand, and I've just done it in like fucking four fucking runs. That's uncanny. That's not even streamer client luck. The chances of that are fucking slim to none. Considering how rare the cards are that we're looking for. Just get rid of that one now. I have only seen like 2 Spy Master cards, to be fair. They're really rare. They're the same sort of rare about the thing that I just got 2 of back to back. That's why I'm kind of like amazed. I was expecting to see it come up on the left-hand side and play around that, and therefore we wouldn't be able to hit this tonight. Whereas actually, as it stands, I'm probably going to be able to play this hand and then like maybe record playing the hand. And yeah, use that as sort of discussion point around hand management for a video. But what just happened to me was crazy lucky, man. Like crazy lucky. Like even I know that. Like there's no way that's happening to many if any other people. That's nuts. What just happened? Show us my hand. You sure you don't want to see my foot management? Would you say building now? Yeah. It's much more fun because you're like trying to manage, like rather than just trying to build a snake and waiting for that perfect card to add to the snake, you're trying to like build around that snake and like try and hedge your I'm thinking about a lot more like trying to build the rest of the temple to improve my chances to build the snake faster. And because I'm thinking about it like that, it seems to be, 1, it's going a lot faster, but 2, it's a lot more fun. It's like more engaging to put down the tiles of the temple. It's more engaging to think, oh shit, I've just dropped a load of medallions and now I've got like fucking 10 of them available, and like, what do I do with them? And that's actually quite fun. And because of the amount of divs that are coming out of this, spending that time doing that, like that 2-3 minutes to do it right, like it just feels profitable, right? Because it means like everything here is still good, and then I get to come and run in here again and pick up a load more divs, and it's like a good amount of divs. It's not broken. It's just good. It's like a good farm, good end game farm. Balanced. It feels balanced. Unfortunately, a league mechanic shouldn't feel balanced, so that sucks. But you know, you win some, you lose some. Okie dokie, we are about to go and play the Mega Hand. And then we need to come and, like, I know there's some spare cards. I'll pick them up. Alright. Alright, so we're about to play the Mega Hand. This is the sort of shit that only happens in dreams, but we're about to finish off our main chain in 1 hit. How are we going to do that? We're going to go Armory. Then we're going to go Alchemy Lab. Then we're going to go Hermitage. Then we're going to go Corruption Chamber. Then we're going to upgrade our Corruption Chamber. Then we're going to lock the motherfucking thing for a Royal Flush hand play. Let's go, boys. Now that's how you build a motherfucking temple. I have been picking up those medallions for the last 10 runs and saving them and managing them. God damn it. I did get very lucky though. Yeah, that was that. I've literally been playing these hands all day, man. I've been playing and thinking about these hands all day. I'm actually glad that that hand's played and I can go to bed and not think about it. Alright, fuck me. I don't think I got an extra D stab, did I? I think it was just those 2. You watch next run. I don't get a D stab. Oh, next run I don't get a D stab or something, and I can't fucking save them. Well, you say RNG, and I've managed to wait every single one of these decisions and do it in 30 runs with pre-planning. So you say RNG. There is a level of RNG, but man, I've had duplicate cards that I've wanted so many times that I've been just throwing away while I've just had the card in my inventory. That's been the way it's gone. And there has been a level. It's a lot more in-depth thinking, man, than it was. It's not RNG. There's some RNG, but there's a lot of planning. I have got lucky. I'm not going to sit here and deny that. But there is a lot of planning to it as well. And you know what, guys? I am actually going to say it's midnight, and I have had, once again, another really, really fun day building out this temple. I might try and put a quick 5-minute video talking about some stuff, or maybe I'll just put a short out of playing that hand and it being incredible. I don't know. But it's been a pleasure, guys. I'm going to find maybe someone to raid, like maybe Prada's online or something. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. In fact, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm back in the office tomorrow, so it won't be until the evening. But yeah, I'll see you then. I wish you all a good night.